Oh, what's this? And notices. Oh. There you go. Let's turn that down. I gotta say, it's a huge fucking contrast. You start waking into this nice, calm, relaxing music, gently whispering you a lullaby here, and then we're gonna be dealing with cannibals and Sith Lords who are tasering people to death. And yeah, yeah, maybe a little bit extreme. I don't know. How you doing, Natty? Nice to see you again. Been a hot second since I've seen you, and you know what? There's actually a shitload of commands I actually want to get out of the way before I get myself all settled in here. Mystery bag, Titan axe, cause fuck that. I don't know. Who was his name? Militia? Anti-Sav, because he's still the top. Little there. A little bit boss there, but he hasn't been here. Okay, now this is epic. Well, to be fair, I've been streaming Rimworld for... Oh, I've been doing it for a while now. Let me take a look here. How many times have we been doing this? I know I have like all those streams archived on YouTube. So let me take a peruse in here. It's in there somewhere. Creator Studio. Let's see. It's got to be here for a hot second. Scroll down. We did it since... let's see, April 23rd. And then we've been doing it pretty consistently since then. Hell, even our last stream there got 4 lackaroos. Ooh. You see there? You can have all the fucking streams you wanted. But anyway, welcome back here to the Ram Ranch. And, ooh shit, one of our little pupperinos is actually sleeping on the ground. And I actually need to take out a few of these rugs because we're completely out of cloth already. So here, let me go ahead, get rid of these, because I need a shenanigans load of cloth. And these guys all have cloth rugs. What other leather could I sit there and just substitute it for? Ooh, we got a crap load of deep hide. Let's try that. Let's go here, furniture. No, I don't need furniture. What else do I need? What was I thinking? My mind is not working. Yes, there it is. Okay, I found it. My brain started to work again. So what we're actually going to do is that we need all of this cloth back here because we used all of it to make a shenanigans load of this thing right here. It's going to be like a huge storage area. So I need to like replace all of this crap. So get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see, how hot is it in your room right now? Still getting pretty toasty. Here, go do that real quickly, because that's, I don't want you to really stay in a 100-degree room slowly fucking cooking here. Here, and keep that open. And God, look at these. All of these rooms are scalding hot, even though every single room in here has a fucking AC unit in there. I need to throw in, like, another 3 or 4 of them just so that this thing works without them dying effectively. Oh, and look at all that beer we got too. I actually need to get rid of these because I'm going to be doing more fermenting. There we go. And thank you, Smokey. Just go ahead and take that to the other side. Beautiful. I probably shouldn't be keeping these doors open because these kind of defeat the point of my whole security system. But here we go. Just keep tapping it in there. There you go. And now we have all of that extra cloth for the rugs. Beautiful. There you go. And they just toss it up there. So that'll be worked on. That'll be fixed up soon enough. So we're going to have a crap load more cloth here. What else do we need in the meantime? Ooh. I get more plants. Okay. I actually really want to get this one because I actually make fruit trees then. You can get the apple trees, and so effectively what happens is that when you harvest them, it's replaced by another tree that is 40 or like 30% grown. So you actually get like really stupidly efficient plants on that. And then you have to realize that all the trees have like more efficiency to them. And they're all playing poker. It's too bad that they're all psychopaths because I was trying to make them more sociable, but then I realized no one here actually cares about each other. Like, half the people here are psychopaths, so none of them None of them can actually be socialized. I mean, look at Wet Knight. Everyone fucking hates him because of his, like, gimped up body. No one fucking loves it. Oh, fuck, why'd I click that? I meant to click the research. I wanted to figure out whether or not we actually had... Like, whether or not I actually had the regenerative medicine so I could actually fix a couple of the scars. And maybe we just need to, like, put in prosthetic hands and shit like that. Yes. And we still have that Dwarven stronghold over there that I would really fucking love to get to. Here we go, so that's good. And shit, all my animals are starving again. And look at that, I barely have any hay for them. Damn, okay. Alright, well, some of my animals then are actually gonna need some food. Expand out here. You guys can have some flesh here if you guys want it. Oh, no, wait. Let me expand that out. Yoink. There you go. You guys can have some chicken meat if you want. Let's say like half my animals are starving. Hen, roosters, bulls. And that's because we're not producing nearly enough in here. I don't know. And I can't really make them graze either because look at this. There is nothing for them to graze. Absolutely nothing here to graze. We got maybe a little bit of grass here and there, but that is it. It's way too maybe hot, I suppose? Like, I don't know what prevents all this grass from being grown here. But if we wanted to make them graze, it wouldn't really work. They just go outside and be like, yep, it's really fucking hot. And that's it. Nothing else. This is a terrible idea. And I don't really want them to actually be grazing into the entire field, because I know these brother truckers are going to start eating all of my corn, my devil strain, and my hay. So they're just going to have to deal with what we have right now, and see if they're okay. Okay. Yeah, as soon as all those steam vents goes off, this dude has like 4 or 5 steam vents inside his wall right now. Alright, where are those steam vents at? Here they are. We got 4 steam vents here shitting out heat. We got another couple dozen here. Yeah, see, look at that. We have 8 steam vents in this one location alone, just pumping heat into the bedrooms. And there's really nothing we can do about it. I mean, what we could do is that we could try to make a barracks. And essentially the barracks would just have no walls, so there would be very little places for it to actually put steam vents. And then just kind of go with that. I'm not sure if that would work, though. There you go, and thank you, Brute. And look at that doll. She's getting us all of our cloth back. There we go, and you're just going to produce that. Yes, beautiful. Not the highest quality of rugs, but I mean, they're still excellent. They're still all pretty high tier, and they're still increasing that beauty of the room to just beautiful. And we would put in statues, but the bone wardrobe took up too many spaces. And this thing here is actually for the rest effect in this, so it gives everyone here a +5. So it's actually not bad to have. Ooh, oh no, it's camel hair. For a second I was like, ooh, another cannibal's clothing here. Alright, so which one of the cannibals here needs pants? I think you're all good. Yeah, you're good on pants. I guess maybe we could have a tabard. Yeah, we could have a tabard then if you want. Because then we can just give them to that and that'll give them another +2. Oh, and the grizzly bear was hunting us for food. Well, that did not work out very well at all. Oh, and he's dead. Oh. Well, it was an absolutely fabulous run. You made it to past 2 traps before you immediately fucking died. I swear, every animal we have coming here, we have like Thrumbo wander into our base all the time. And so they're just like, oh yeah, I'll waltz through, and they just like go through 17 traps. Like it's fucking nothing, and they all end up dying from blood loss 2 seconds later. So we just get all of this free food all the damn time. Just because the Thrumbo, for some reason, have to be inside our base. Have to be inside our base. And instead of sitting out here grazing on all these trees and plants, they have to go inside our base and start eating all my fucking devil strand. And because of that, they all die. They all perish for their insolence. And it's beautiful, too, because I get to lot of crap out of it. It is. I mean, when you have, like, a horde of 3 or 4 Thrumpo come through, and it's like, oh, shit. That's a solid, like, what, 3,000 meat? Hell yeah. The only other time we get that much food is when a raid comes by, and, like, 56 people all show up at my front doorstep. And I end up eating half of them. And I just eat them more and more often. Like, when I was offline, I had a raid actually drop through my roof into here. They picked up everything and then ran outside. And then they realized, oh yeah, we're locked in here now. And so all my cannibals were just in here blasting ass at them. And they're all trying to run away with, like, my infinite chem reactor. And I'm just sitting there shotgunning them all to death. Oh my god. Butters, are you okay there? My cat is legitimately looking at me wide-eyed like, Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. What, Butters? I'll post it on Discord eventually. He's literally like, shut the fuck up. Like, he's giving me that death stare. Thankfully, you are just the cutest motherfucker, aren't you? Then he took a little sleep. Butters. Butters. Okay, now he's not paying attention to me anymore. Alright, fine, fuck you. Alright, cat, do your thing. Here, you know what? And I'll post that in this secret room because that's where secret things go. Let's see, I think you still have access to that, right? Let me take a look here. Oh, yep, you have that. I think so. Yeah, you do. Just making sure. And actually, you know what? Here, use that cat instead, because that one's actually cute as shit. Because the cat actually looks like it has a weird little lopsided face with closed-in eyes and a little hat on there. Oh, it actually is the cutest motherfucking thing I've seen. And roosters, I am not sure why you feel the need to sleep inside my refrigerator, because half of you are probably going to be freezing to death here. Do you guys like negative... Alright, you can stay in there. It's like negative 10 degrees. It's literally like at the very precipice of what's acceptable for them. Ooh, and there's all the boomaloops too. Yeah, let's go ahead and take those. Those guys would actually probably be decently good for money. Hey, and we got new chickadees too. Look at that. The little baby chicks. And see, now they're going into the refrigerator just like their mamas. Actually, wait, do we have any more roosters in here that we don't need? I was gonna say, because I actually purged a shitload of my roosters. I don't need you. I only need a few roosters at a time, so I'll go ahead and slaughter you. Don't need you anymore. Just go around there, little chickadee. I'm not even sure what the hell are you... The chickens are just eating straight up jerked meats. Alright. Alright, you can go ahead and do that. I mean, the jerked meats are made from human bodies, so I mean, go ahead. We keep making a lot of human meat. Actually, wait, did Jackie, since you're social here... Okay, yeah, you can actually get a decent amount of friends here. Didn't we kill her? And we definitely did kill your aunt. I remember that. We actually did have to butcher her up too. I'm sorry, the dumb thing ran through our traps, so it's gonna happen. Yeah, I know that, I know that. Let's see, do we need more cloth here? Brute, where are you at? Oh, you're hunting. Alright, then Smokey. Go ahead and then decon all of... No, no, no. Here, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. And then go ahead and do that. Do you have a Glitter World mercenaries on here? No, I got rid of a Glitter World mod I did have. Just because I went through recently and did a purge of all of my mods that I don't really interact with much. And that was one of them I didn't really use a whole bunch. So I was like, there's really no need to have this mod in here that's just going to make me lag. Because I was starting to get to the point where, like, endgame, the game was nearly unplayable whenever I got raided. Because I would get, like, some 200 people running through the map. And it's like, alright, I'm at a solid 1 frame per second. And hell, it wasn't even when I was streaming. I could be offline and I wouldn't be able to do anything. Ooh, okay, we do have a decent amount of blue fur, so let's try that. Where'd that go? Blue fur, blue fur, blue fur, blue fur. Here we go. Let's try this. Give him a little bit of extra beds. Their gun bullets go through Jedi blocking. Well, I mean, a decent amount of things go through Jedi blocking. Another thing that goes through it is just straight up grenade launchers and incendiary launchers. Those tend to have a good effect. But I'm not even at the point where I even have the ability to even make Jedi lightsabers yet. All of my Jedi here are still fairly low level, and I'm still leveling up their abilities. Smokey's really the only one here who's progressed to the point of actually starting to work on his lightsaber combat prowess. The rest of our characters are still worrying about, you know, trying to choke people. And let's see, what about you? You can go ahead and level those up too. Not too shabby looking. There we go, and go ahead and put that in there too, Smokey. Thank you. And we'll go and have the Labrador Retrievers go ahead and pull all those rocks out whenever they get the chance. I see your winter's less than a day in Westeros. Yeah, but it's definitely... Oh, God. Try not to punch each other too hard again. Are you guys even... I know Tanner's a psychopath. But is Jackie even a psychopath? Is it really necessary for you guys to just punch the shit out of all the clothing? Thank you. Yeah, we don't even have winters here anymore. The only issue that we have is that our base produces way too much heat. And we're constantly always on the threat of getting killed. Alright, animals, you can all get the fuck out of my kitchen now. Clear. Shoo. Get out of there. Get out of the fridge. I was only in there to prevent you guys from getting starvation, so... Shoo shoo. Although what animals here are not on Sleeping Farm? Those are only the puppies. I think we actually got... Are these the newer, smaller ones? No, these are actually full-size Labradors. Not too bad, then. And where's Tanner? You should be milking that cow right now. Oh, you're getting bandaged up right now. Was it really that bad? Actually, decently bad, Jesus. If he took a couple more hits, his torso would actually be gone. Just through punches alone. Well, I guess it makes sense. Jackie is a brawler, so she does have a natural affinity towards fighting. There we go, and all my miners are practically done for right now. There we go. And that's going to look good when it's done. The thing is, we can't put the power lines in the walls due to the fact that the walls themselves allow for steam vents to come through, and I really want to minimize as much steam in my base as possible, just so that I don't have a constant issue with 200-degree buildings. Hell, the only reason why my base isn't overheating right now is because I'm using over, let's see, probably close to 7,000 watts of energy right now, just pumping in enough air conditioning to cool this whole place down. It's actually asinine how much power I have to consume just to cool this place. But it is kind of nice because I don't have to use as many components now that I have this hygiene mod installed that actually has that air conditioning portion to it. Oh, beautiful. Because the air conditioning now, I can actually vent all the heat outside instead of having to vent the heat inside my own building. Yep. You should turn thirst on in settings for it so your people need a drink. I could do that. Let's see. Actually, I've never messed with the hygiene settings. I just kind of left that at default settings. Let me take a look here. Is there actually more? Oh, yeah, there is. Strip while washing, fertilizer, visible, privacy, cooling efficiency. Needs filter. Manually disables the need by body type, race, or blah. Pets will get the bladder need. Alright. Wild animal bladder needs thirst need. Okay. I could do that. I mean, that all it really does is that just makes everyone want to drink water occasionally. Does that mean now his needs will include thirst? Will slowly die of dehydration. Okay. So I guess I could also throw in some more fountains here and there. Let's take a look there. How much plumbing do we have? And go ahead and pipe this around the base. And then go ahead and do that. Oh, nope, and then we'll just go ahead and pipe it around these main floors, and we'll put in a couple of bone fountains. So we'll put some fountains in here. And why not? We'll put some down here as well. So we can give them a little bit of extra. And cancel that one. Fountains and kitchen sinks do best to drink from. Yeah, so we have a few of those around the base already. And we used to use those instead of basins because for some reason my colonists had a really hard time using basins for some reason. So very, very few of the people there were actually washing their hands, and they're all contracting diarrhea. Not really the best situation to be in if you're actually trying to have a long-lasting base. And Halford, don't worry about that. Go ahead and just butcher real quickly before you do anything. There we go. So hopefully they now have enough cloth to do things. Ooh, and we do need to get those shelves up there booting too. Oh yeah, I guess we could actually put in a kitchen sink here too. We haven't done that in a hot second. Let's see, agriculture, sweet. So now we can actually make trees that we could use. So I'll go ahead and have somebody replace the potato fields with something like that. And let's see, that should all be working there. Deep wells I'm going to start needing because I want to do some like fire suppression, and what else could we use for our base? I don't know, when it's not raining, I actually would like to have a little bit of the fountains out there to go ahead and fix this up too. Why the fuck was the rooster out there for so long? Dub's Hygiene, Rimfeller, and Room Atomics can be linked so each mod's resources can be used with each other. Interesting. I haven't used Rimfeller or Room Atomics. I don't know, isn't Rimfeller that one about the oil mod? I could try it. I haven't really delved too deep into the mod settings these days. And here, 1 second, let me clear all of that. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to get past this. No, Adrian, I don't want to listen to you talk. Yeah, Dubwise mods. Alright, alright. Hey, where would you buy a used laptop online just for pursuing? You can get some real cheap ones. Interesting. Yeah, look at that. Might get a little bit of a kickback there. Alright, so... what the fuck was I even going to put here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I was going to put alcohol in here. Yep. Tanner, why the fuck are you sleeping in the fridge? I have a bed. Go sleep in your bed. Go. You have a bedroom here. You don't need to sleep in here. I know you may be in pain. That's fine. I wouldn't buy a laptop, I would just buy a crappy PC, true, but a lot of people like the convenience of laptops, and someone asked me specifically for a laptop, so I just recommended to buy laptops for my workplace, because my workplace has a lot of really, really, really cheap old laptops and old desktop PCs that you can get for like sub $200, sub $150, and they'd be way more usable than laptops you could get from online. Since online retailers have to charge way more for their old and shitty hardware just so they can turn a profit through the shipping of it. So if you buy locally for cheap stuff, you end up actually saving decently amount, and you can actually get a laptop that's actually pretty usable. I like work on a lot of these laptops, so I have to like replace batteries so that they actually have decent battery lives.
or upgrading the hard drive so that you can have a multi-terabyte hard drive for sub $200. It's actually pretty sweet what you can do with really cheap stuff that makes them a lot better. So manufactured drugs, beer, and then dwarven mead. So we'll go ahead and do that. So Tanner will go ahead and shove the beers down there. I already allow my colonists to get shit-faced anyway, because it only really gets them like a -2 to a -10% manipulation. However, they always get that nice little mood boost there, so that's kind of nice. Here. And I'll go ahead and let you guys get a little bit of a sippy fountain right here. So you guys can always get a drink. There we go. What the fuck is this? That's Arabian fantasy, that's why. I'm not a big fan of Arabian fantasy music, but it keeps making it. I'm more of the Celtic type of styles. There you go, and thank you, Brute. So that's going to take a hot second to actually fix that. Although, strangely enough, the most often customers we have at laptop repairs or any sort of repairs whatsoever, strangely enough, is just old people downloading viruses or getting scammed by Indian callers. Strangely, the most prominent issue. That or people dropping their shit. And then realizing, oh yeah, to replace this $400... to replace this screen for your, like, $400 laptop, it's going to cost you roughly $700 because the screen itself is, like, outrageously priced by itself. So it's like, there's no even need to even buy new laptops at that point. You just throw away the whole fucking system because the parts of it, the like individual parts, are way more expensive. That and people start gluing laptop parts together, so it's essentially impossible to do cheap, effective repairs, especially for these lower end machines. So then you just end up with a shitload of waste products for no reason. So you have to like throw out these high end CPUs and motherboards, so it's just like, yep, can't really do anything. No point. So that's why it's actually kind of nice to have like a desktop, because at least with a desktop, everything within it is at least replaceable, and you don't have to actually waste a whole lot of product here to actually get it. There we go. There's actually... Let me take a look here. Okay, no, thirst doesn't actually give you anything. I was actually wondering if it give you like a mood boost for being fully hydrated. And who here, Domfin, why haven't you cleaned up the toilet in a hot second? Hey, what do we get then? Wine must. I don't really need that. I'm already producing a decent amount of alcohol already. There we go. And I guess I could replace these rogues right here. What leather do I have in bulk right now? Do we still have blue fur? Alright, sweet. We'll do that then. Some Rimkia, big-ass rug, blue fur. Go ahead and replace that one then. So then that should give us the last little bit of cloth we need to actually fix up this room. I guess I could try to start using maybe Devil Strand to replace some of this furniture, but that might be a little bit too expensive. So I don't really have that much Devil Strand, and it's already on a pretty shitty farm. Like, I need to upgrade this soil from rocky to something higher. But the soil reclamation mod doesn't really mesh with the Nature's Pretty Sweet mod, because the Nature's Pretty Sweet mod actually increases the soil's fertility. But for some reason, it doesn't increase the fertility of plowed soil, which is from the vegetable garden mod. So it's weird. I can't really do it. Yet the hygiene has a way to irrigate the fields. There we go. So I'm not sure like what mod there is actually conflicting and preventing the plowed soil from being fully utilized. I'm trying to tame that real quickly, Tanner. There you go. And I wonder why we have nothing being hauled anymore. Because Tanner has to pretty much sit here exclusively training all of our animals. Thank God they're all pretty cheap animals to actually help maintain. There you go. None of you guys need that tea anyway. Let me take a look here. Who here? Here, Zulu, go ahead and self-tend. Oh, good. We actually do have another move low. Alright, go ahead and kill that. Yeah, nothing else here is actually worthwhile. I honestly probably need to even start doing hunting parties, where I just have a bunch of colonists go out to one tile over, kill all the wildlife out there, and then send back all of the meat. Just like a little hunting cabin. It wouldn't be the worst of ideas. There we go, and that fixed it all up a little bit. Do we have enough? We should have a decent chunk. And he's fixing up that wall, so go ahead and yoink that out of there. Because that's no longer needed. And then that should actually be able to fix up everything. Eventually we'll also add in another little doorway to the fridge, so if they want quicker access to the fridge. There you go. It looks pretty fucking pristine. So let's go ahead and... Nope, we don't have enough steel. We are pretty much out of steel. So easiest way to actually fix that then. Get a bonecrete wall. And just go ahead and start replacing all of this. And then take that out. God, this, I feel like I'm listening to Halloween music right now. What the fuck is Adrian Von Zeigler's discography here? It's a little bit fucking weird. What is this? It is dark music. Okay, it's called a hide and seek too. So it is essentially Halloween music. But he published this in March. This dude does create a lot of interesting music. Like, if you ever needed music to do, like, a medieval fantasy game, this dude would get you fucking set. I do use a lot of this guy's music, though. Adrian Von Zeigler and Vindsvept have some really fucking great songs. And they're one of the few musicians that don't aggressively hold their copyright on YouTube and other platforms. So they're actually able to utilize their songs pretty effectively. Let's see, do I have that vent open here? Here, why not? Let's go ahead and let that vent open. And... orders zone. Go ahead and actually keep this in here. Go ahead and smack that in there. Copy and paste those settings. Paste. And then we can go ahead and get rid of that. So then Tanner can go ahead and haul that shit when he doesn't need it. And then this can go ahead and be reinstalled over here. And then we'll build a copy here at some point. So hopefully all of that steel here will be reclamated real quickly, and then we'll be able to crap it all over there real quickly. And there we go. We have a decent stockpile of meat for a hot second. Now let's see, because I really didn't want any of my colonists to start resorting to eating the beef jerky. Because as soon as they eat that, that's going to be cooked cannibalism. Yeah, that ain't going to work. Ooh. My mango is to blow up and laugh and act like I don't know nobody. I don't know why I remember that every fucking time. But here we go. Let me go ahead and actually start harvesting this ruby and the sapphires. Yeah, you know what I mean, Nani. My mango. So go ahead and try to harvest this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And go ahead and start harvesting this. This actually baits out infestations too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do a 4x4 pattern across this whole thing. And there we go. Just a 4x4 square, so every block is nice and harvested. The thing is, though, it doesn't really help out. So you'd probably want a 3x3 square, to be honest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, wrong one. That's the planning tool. So then you would have a 3x3 square. So then 1, 2, 3.
so that every individual block could be inspected. Because there are the occasional block here where it's really just like one square of like petrified wood or some shit. And I'll go ahead and allow that to move forward so we're not just sitting here looking at steady rain. Here we go. And this is really useful because if you actually mine out like a mountainside outside your base and it gets infested, what ends up happening is that the next raid that comes through is going to get immediately fucking screwed. Because they're like, oh yeah, I can't really attack you right now because you're completely surrounded by bugs. And there we go. We can just go ahead and strip it like that. That should work pretty well. So that'll be harvested out. And then hopefully infestations try to take that out. So then that will be harvested and see what we can find in there. Hopefully some iron ore or some shit. And there we go. Tanner should be working on that pretty soon. And let's see. Should we put some bone fountains out here? You guys should be okay. You should be all able to drink. And there we go. There's all that steel back. It also makes our base slightly more secure since bonecrete doors and walls are way fucking harder to utilize. And way harder to bash down. Like that bonecrete door, 400 HP versus a steel door, which is like 300, I think, base. How much is it? 320 versus 385. Not too bad. Takes an extra couple of hits. It's really useful, though, when you actually have those bonecrete doors, because whenever the raiders start trying to actually run away, they realize, oh yeah, this door won't fucking budge. So you can just sit there and club ever so more of them. More food for the pile. I honestly kind of feel like those, what are the mutants in Fallout 4, the ones that actually just have giant meat bags? It's kind of essentially what we do. And there we go. These are the nice and operational. Go ahead and clear those. Mortar shells, anti-grain, incendiary. Clear all high explosive. Because they'll be able to shove all the high explosives up there. I probably might need to put in another shell for high explosive. Here, so go ahead and put another one up there when you get a chance. And all of our trash cans are built up too. Beautiful. So my colonists shouldn't be going back and forth doing their random crap. Yeah. They all got high expectations, but they got some nice fucking happiness stats there, so they're all not constantly pissed. And having that democracy mod, I really love that. I don't know why. Adds an extra layer of diversity and things to consider when you're trying to actually build a base. So having a nice sociable base is really good, because at that point you get a high amount of sociability, less conflicts, and you get a better democracy. So I actually do want to kind of help that out. And there we go. That's all being hauled in there. So whenever Tanner and the dogs get the chance. And they're all taking their flu easy and penoxylin too. Beautiful. And we got more cotton going in. But this motherfucking Thrumbo is eating all of my mature Devil Strand. You little shit. I honestly probably should just kill this thing. The only reason why I even want it is because a Thrumbo with armor and a shield belt is ungodly killable. Unkillable, sorry. So this thing could just sit there and take on a raid of like 15 people by itself, bashing and one-shotting people. It's beautiful. It's something to consider. And you're going to be eating my corn now too, you little shit? I knew you want to. Yeah, there you go, fat piece of shit. I honestly should kill it. I don't know. Let the thing live, yay, nay. What do you think, Nani? There we go, and that hole is slightly getting more and more patched up. So that should be fixed up here. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. My voice is still much higher, but hopefully it's not too bad. Actually, let me take a look at the levels so they can actually get an idea here. Are you going to load there at YouTube, or are you just going to be like, My voice is still much higher. Okay, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I was like, because I had like an issue where like my music would suddenly get higher or lower. So then the volume mixing was all fucked. And it's like, oh wow, you can't hear me at all. There we go. So now they got all of that in there. And how much steel do you have left over? God, we still have no steel left. Are you kidding me? Where the hell is all of our steel going? Yeah, I could probably guess as to where all of our steel... We're probably making way too many mortars. Here, put high explosive here. We're probably just putting in too many ungodly amounts of weapons. And those are all just mortar shells, right? Nope, no weapons, just mortar shells. There you go. Thank you, you beautiful puppy. I say, why the fuck was our pony in the fridge, too? They're all supposed to be outside eating the tomatoes. There you go. Why don't we just, like, plant grass for them instead? That probably would be a better idea. So, like, make this thing, make it grass. And then, what I would do then is then I would clear the allowed area. So they're not allowed here. However, they'd be allowed in this whole farm here. So they'd just be able to eat the grass off that instead. I don't know, would that work? Are they able to eat the grass? Or, like, does the grass have to wait to be grown? I have no idea what the growing rate is on the grass, but it should be fine. I'd rather them just have that so they actually have, like, a full stock of food to eat at all times. And they should also be all able to eat that. Well, so let's see if that works. Like, would doing half grass, half potato work? I'll have to see. They're all trying to eat the mature potatoes before they go. I feel ya, I feel ya. Because right now we're just kind of like ripping out all of their food and instead putting in grass. Hey, hey. So we are getting a little bit of resources here. Not too bad then. And we do get a nice mixture of slate and basalt that we can start mining too. So we can actually probably make some more furniture out of that whenever we haul those back. There we go. And thank you for all the basalt. So let's see. We still need more steel. So why don't we go ahead and replace all of this. Yeah, because we're not going to have enough bonecrete just yet. But we might as well just queue it up. There we go. That works better. Now let's see. How much do we actually have? Yeah, we have a decent amount. We still get around 300. And our colonists are able to crap it out at maximum rate. Let's see, though we could bump that up with an extra ceiling fan. So we can just put one here real quickly to help with the lighting. Because it is a tad bit dark over here. And how's Zulu's room doing? The Zulu room is actually doing pretty good. And it actually, opening up to the hallway actually makes sense. Because the thing is, the hallway is covered with nice high quality air conditioning. Too dark, burn everything. Trust me, the only thing we burn is extra humans here. We're doing a 1940s run real quickly. And Tanner, how are you still recovering? Jesus. Jackie beat the living shit out of him. It is amazing how long it's taking Tanner to recover. Ah, that's right. Do we have regenerative medicine? Bionics here. Shit, we don't. Okay, we can't fix him then. There we go. So now Tanner's a little bit more excited now. Make a more efficient colonist. Thank you for the big tea. We're actually almost out of tea, strangely enough. My colonists have just been consuming way too fucking much. And yeah, we have all this tea here we haven't been doing either. So we could be working on that. And it looks like the corn is almost ready to harvest, even despite the best efforts. And we have a decent amount of hay that's almost ready too. So our animals shouldn't be starving as much anymore. How's the grass though? Is the grass working? I actually wonder if grass has a slower growing rate than potatoes. What is the growing rate of grass in rimworld? Grow. Grow rate of grass in rimworld. What makes grass grow? There actually is strangely a lot of posts for this. Yeah, but no one actually knows it for certain. Because the thing is that with all the other plants, you actually know the rate. With this one, we kind of just guessing. There you go, you fat asses are eating everything. Go ahead. And let's see what we got here. So we have the leader of the faction again in Muller. Why is it the same two people from that faction that keep coming over? It's every time it's Muller and Dinosaur. The leader plus the mom. And I know one day they're gonna get killed in an accidental crossfire of a raid. I just fucking know that's gonna happen. And we offended Dinosaur. Fuck yeah. Here, and go ahead and harvest that, please. Whenever you get the chance. Did they harvest any of the sapphires yet? No, they haven't. Alright. And yeah, this game may get a little bit dark at points in time, but that's just because I actually have the realistic lighting installed. So the game actually gets dark pretty consistently. We're on day 3 of this fucking rain. There we go. So enjoy that nice grassy field. See if that works for you. I'm not sure if it actually does. Because they all seem to still be more concerned about the potatoes. And Zulu, how's that growing going for you? Inspired by Lita Smoking. At least you're doing decently well with that then. And actually, what is your social rating right now? A few of the people like you here. Most of the cannibals don't really care. So a few of the non-psychopaths are actually doing well. Maybe I should just be recruiting maybe exclusively cannibals. Maybe that might help out. Cannibals and psychopaths. I guess it would be nice to start harvesting organs. Here, go ahead and talk with you. I'll take all of your pemmican. And that'll work for me. Give everyone here a little bit of extra food. I'm not sure why Domfin, though, feels the need to wear wooden gear. And the thing is, that removes his movement speed by 0.2, and that's really fucking high. We just need to get, like, power armor of some sort. There we go, yep, and they're still making mortar shells. How many did I requisition? I only wanted there to be, like, 75 of these things. Actually, let's reduce that down to 50, and make this down to 25. That should be okay. I really didn't need 75. Especially considering I have 0 actual mortars. And I won't be able to have one for a couple of seconds now. Since we've used all of our steel-making mortar shells. And how is this motherfucker still not gone with us? This cult went back to me. Thrumbo refused. You sneaky little shit. Do we even have any flesh to make? No, so we can't even actually use any of the stuff there. Yeah, fuck it. Let's actually go ahead. Go ahead and make these. Ooh. We could actually go ahead and start putting in some more, like, what am I thinking? Like, start putting in some more fruit variety. And that should actually give him more food without the same amount of time. So, fuck it, let's give him some strawberries. And then we'll go ahead and put hay in here. Animal feed, hay. So we'll go ahead and shove all of that in there. So as soon as whenever Wet Knight and Zulu get down there, they should be able to do something. And tomato, how about instead we go for... I don't know, bananas. There we go. That's going to take fucking ages to plant, but that should work out. Bananas, coconuts, whatever the fuck it is. We're out here in 80-degree weather at all the time, so it works. There we go. Yeah, because I don't think the dogs are going to be able to eat the grass. The only ones that are going to be able to eat that are going to be the alpacas and chickens. So the dogs are going to eat a little bit more. In fact, are the... Nope, they're getting close. The Labrador Retrievers are almost ready for prime time. They're pretty much exclusively requisitioned just to eat milk. And there we go. I actually wonder if raiders would actually try to hit the bugs first before the actual base itself. There we go. Oh yeah, shit, we have a decent amount of potatoes here. How about my mango is to blow up and laugh and act like I don't know nobody. Every time I fucking see that. There we go. And we're getting this steel back too. Fucking thank you there, pumpkins. It's strange though making my game lag though, having the rain and actually doing the replace feature at the exact same time. It's like an extra 20 FPS gone. Go ahead and turn that down a hot second. God, you're still making shells. But you're close to being done. You're close to being done. So it ain't too bad just yet. And Smokey, I should really be making you take off that armor. I think it's making you slow as shit. Yeah, you'll be fine for now. Let's see, how is... When was the last time we got raided? And actually it wasn't that long ago. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. That was an enemy raid for the, that one dude that got immediately abducted. That we didn't really care about. Didn't really work out very well. We need to try to get more people in here then. At least I want to get like a little bit of extra snacks from that raid, but it didn't really seem to work out very well. But I also don't want to banish a colonist too, because that will cause more mood loss than if I just like let him get abducted. Hafred, you don't have to wear that. We should have tailored gloves around here somewhere. Or are the tailored gloves made out of human skin? Is that why you can't use them? Where is it at? I swear we have them. It says we have them. Here they are. Yeah, why the fuck do you not use these then? Instead of this shit's making you sad. Melee hit chance here. Use these ones instead. This will make you better. And I really don't need you to actually be sitting there brawling, especially considering that hobbits tend to be really fucking shit at that. Bananas. And the thing is, too, whenever you harvest them, it replaces with a 30% grown tree, so you can just continuously pluck off extra bunches of them whenever you need it. Now, of course, they do take a little bit longer to initially get started, but I wasn't really relying on the tomatoes anyway for food. Thank you, then. So, what is your current needs? Not too bad. You don't have to sit there in the storage room if you don't want to. It is just storage there, you stupid cow. And we still don't have enough steel. Jesus, okay. Here. At some point, someone's gonna need to start chopping that down. And let's see, who else here would be a good option? Yeah, we really don't have any good food options out here. And there's nothing we can harvest in the environment, because the environment is just trees and grass. No plants whatsoever. And how long do you chicks take to grow? How many days? Life expectancy, 6 years. Okay. And then... grow rate, grow rate, grow rate. Melee DPS of 0.4. So then, do you not have that? And lays down eggs very often. The only animal here that we actually have laying down eggs is maybe the occasional hen, but then we just use them to make more hens. We could start eating the actual fertilized eggs, though, I suppose. AA. Alright, that's fine. Oh, okay, for a second I was like, oh crap, that we're not producing enough power. Okay, no, we're still producing an excess of about 1,000 here, so we should be okay. Alright then. Go ahead then and use that bonecrete then. So let's see. We could make the inside walls better, but we already got a longer section here we could utilize. And so then go ahead and cancel that, and that. So that should give us about another dozen or so. And I guess we could get rid of these steel doors. So hygiene, where you at? Go ahead and make these out of bonecrete. And same thing with latrine. Bonecrete, bonecrete, bonecrete. Can I actually not do it? Oh yeah, here it is. So then replace that too. I'm not really sure what else we have here that's out of steel. Well, I guess the horseshoe pens. So then recreation. Don't need that, but go ahead. And make that out of bonecrete too. Everything out of bonecrete, so I'm cheap as shit. And I think that's pretty much the last thing. Oh, nope, we actually do have the benches here. The thing is, though, the benches need steel too. I can't just make the benches not out of steel. There we go, and the room there is slowly getting more and more filtered as the dogs haul more and more potatoes out of there. And let's see, the hops ain't gonna be ready for a long time. There you go, and thank you for that. I'm pretty sure, isn't Smokey pretty much... Yeah, how about we use Smokey to go ahead and do mining and constructing as your secondary? Considering that we already have Brute doing a decent amount of the constructing, so why not? She's got it. There we go. Getting 12 stacks out of there. Yeah, see, we're not getting the most steel back, but it's a little something that we could use. And they're almost done with their incendiary and explosive shells. Man, that actually is quite a bit there. We could actually try to use traditional catapults, so if we had a lot of chunks lying around that we're not using, we could just like put a couple of line of like catapults right here, and then we just kind of have them fire over the walls or fire anywhere nearby. It would actually work out pretty well. And let's see. Where the fuck is the other stuff? Spoils in 2 days. Not too worried about it. Yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, so that just begins the process of trying to fix that all up. And ooh. Devil. Oh, Star Vampire. Shit looks metal, though. And it has really great heat insulation multipliers right there. Not bad looking. Doesn't give us much protection. Only gives us like 8%, which is nothing compared to, say, like a steel gauntlet. But the extra little added benefit with the manipulation bonus is just kind of hard to pass up. A lot of the medieval mods actually strangely have that. And there we go. They're just slowly trying to replace all the banana trees. It's going to take ages for them to actually get that all done. Especially with the rain reducing the light and reducing their manipulation considerably. But it should work quite nicely. There we go. Brambo's doing that out there too. Let's see. Did the visitors already leave? No, they're still here hauling for us. Alright, sweet. Go ahead and do that then. They don't really need any gifts from us because we're already at a plus 100 with them. Why don't we send out a message for someone else to come with us? Who would like to come here? They're plus 60. I would like somebody who is really low. Just so that we could just visit them. The elves, 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 elves. Yeah, let's call them real quickly. Come to a visit. Please thank the organization for your stockpiles. Yeah, the stockpiles are a little bit wonky right now, but they should be okay. Yeah, go ahead. Arrive within 16 days. Jesus. Yeah, like, what do you mean for organization-wise? Like, keep everything closer. Keep the stone stockpiles close to the stone bench so they don't have to walk as much. Things like that, you mean? I mean, I suppose I could make this place a little bit more efficient. But it seems to work out for the most part. I mean, let's see. Where's the biggest loss of efficiency right now? It really would just be the stone one, because they are walking quite a bit of distance for that. Silver stockpile next to a small gold spot, then large areas just for wood and one for steel. Ah, okay. I mean, I could do that. So that the silver's all out of the way, so that we have a stockpile just for them. I mean, I could do that. How many stacks of silver do we got? Got quite a few. Just do like a large stack of silver and just put that up there. Just so that down here it's a little bit more refined. Actually, we'll keep the gold down here, though, because we might be using that for some gear. So, we could shrink that down about yay much. And then add in a stockpile for raw resources, and then silver. And this gets preferred treatment. So we can go ahead and expand that as need be. So then that all should be moved. And good that it is still covered by the trade beacon too. And we go, thank you, Mola. And go ahead and actually get rid of this. Remove zone. Don't need that anymore. Alright, and what's your actual force level now? It's pretty decent. Master level already with that. I'm going to go ahead and start throwing the hay towards the animal before they start starving again. Man, that field is a mess. I probably do need to get like 2 or 3 more people here actually harvesting plants. There you go, and thank you, Mullah. So then they should be able to store more resources down here that are readily accessible. There we go. And you're just fixing up the last of the walls. Okay, so those are almost done. And they really haven't found anything in this mountain. Strangely enough, I don't think strip mining is very efficient for a mountain base. But when you're on these smaller bases, the density of resources is just way astronomically higher. Okay, for a second I was like, are we about to be raided? Because that lag spike either means someone's leaving or we're about to get fucked. So we got coconut soda, herbal medicine, fruit shine. Alright. Why not? I'll take all of that. Who's starving again? All of them are starving. Jesus. Could someone haul all of this real quickly? Because that's going to need to be getting the fuck out of here. Where's Mulder going? Oh, there she is. There you go. Thank you, puppy. Yeah, so the silver will be working there. As soon as all the dogs get there and as soon as Tanner fixes it. But it'll be a hot second. And I just noticed the rain's actually gone for once. Brute, why don't you go ahead and fix this out real quickly? I know it's sleeping time, but I want you to travel out here 5 more times to replace 2 walls. There you go. Much better. So what's your thought on Strangelets? Is that like a mod or is another Twitcher by any chance? I'm going to explain a little because I have no idea who Strangelets is. Or what it is, if it's like an object. All these huskies actually have a little bandana on right now? They do. Cutest brother truckers do exist. There we go. And let's see, do we have enough steel now? We do. Okay, so we can start working on the power conduits here. Let's see. These actually all probably need to be decently closer. There we go. And then hook it up to the walls. There we go. And the reason why we can't put it in the walls is because these are all unfinished walls. So if I try to do that, they'll just mine the walls away. And we'll have a slightly larger base than what we actually need. So that should be good for keeping the orbital trade beacons alive and allowing us to actually sell all these useless weapons and thrumbo horns. Let's see. I guess we could do a little stockpile here for some gold and plus steel. Let's see, how many stacks of plus steel and gold do we actually have? We got 3 of them there, and then for gold, we only got 2, so it's actually not too bad. And wood stacked pretty efficiently too. Not really. Here, I guess I could throw in some more bonecrete shells to actually make it work. Strangelets thought to occur in the hearts of neuron stars as quark. Stuff recently, some properties have been able to describe that as very frightening. Oh, I think I maybe watched a video on that. Isn't Strangelets like the thing where if it comes in contact to other objects, it also converts it into strangelets, which also thusly change matter into that as well? Kind of like how prions change proteins in the human brain. Yep. Well, I mean, that could be true, but it sounds like for the most part, when strangelets are actually made, they're in a place that's really just going to kind of contain them and self-sustain itself. So it doesn't sound like it might be too bad of an issue, especially considering if it was really as bad of a prevalent of an issue, we probably would have seen the galaxy taken over by strangelets, you know, hundreds of millions of years ago, since neuron stars have been around for a very long time. And I guess you also have to think about that neutron stars are not very common to begin with. So the possibility of people actually getting, or the possibility of like the galaxies getting infected, quote unquote, affected with the strangelets, was probably fairly low. So I'm not really too concerned with it. I mean, if they do exist, the only concern is that eventually I could see humanity trying to weaponize it. So like they would fire a missile at some, neighboring planet that they don't like because, I don't know, they have too many fucking flags there. So then they throw a bomb of strangelet matter there and just completely fuck over the entire galaxy. I could see that potentially happening.
But I mean, we've been pretty responsible with things like warheads so far. So that's only like a slight concern. When a star gets sucked into a black hole, around 6% of the matter of the stars flung out are not taken into the black hole. So I can imagine that there has been a spread out of star cores before. Potentially, but then you have to realize that, okay, these theoretical matter has to be inside neutron stars and could theoretically be created. We don't know whether or not it's created in large quantities, so is it just a few specks? Is it just maybe an atom that is that strange matter? And then you have to realize, okay, well, what is the possibility of that actually leaking out and then making contact with other matter? So it's still fairly minimal. If it had this much time already to affect us, we're probably not going to be too concerned about it. That, and eventually I'm thinking you have to consider the fact that humans, in just a couple of thousand years, have gone from sticks and stones to spaceflight. So I'm not too concerned with humans getting... Like, eventually, if it ever becomes an issue, we'd probably figure out a way to contain it, or we'd just be like, all right, this neutron star is about to blow up. How about we push it over here to that black hole or something like that and see if that happens, or we'll just contain it ourselves with, like, a gravitational field of some sort. I could see it happening. The whole Domfin. No. I don't give a shit about... Domfin sucked. The dude was, like, psychologically hypersensitive, and the only thing he could do was cook. I don't give a shit about him. Put him away. No one here cares about him either. I ain't gonna pay for him. They realized the dude was completely useless, too. It wasn't just me. Wow, and hot damn. The only thing inside this mountain was that little bit... Okay, and we have a little bit of petrified wood, too. Not too bad. Doesn't really work, though, considering you have to have a massive amount of petrified wood before you can even make anything with it. Here we go, then. Go ahead and vein mine that out when you ever get the chance. There you go, sweet. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm more concerned about humans killing ourselves before these theoretical particles come in and change our entire planet into this weird cancerous particle. That probably won't be the end of us for a long time. More worried about maybe the star exploding or an asteroid hitting. Although, let's see, a planet killer only comes around about 100 million years, so don't really have to worry about that either for a long-ass time. There we go. And go ahead and just blop that right there. Thank you, Bookus. So what do we got here? Pigs of Wisdom. Oh, 15, sweet. Come here. Oh, shit, we actually don't have... First off, you're not pigs, and second off, we don't really have that much space for you. Let's see... Slate beds. Let's try that. Here they go. Would that work out for you real quickly? Slate beds, slate beds, slate beds. Here, go ahead and crap out a few of those real quickly. And that should be enough. Let's see if that works. We actually probably could make this more efficient too by getting rid of this wasted space in between. Maybe at some point. There you go. And thank you for all of that corn. So we should actually be able to start making a crap load of polenta. Go ahead and drop that on the floor. And drop it on the floor. That'll work out. Okay. So that'll keep us a little bit safer now. We do have a decent stockpile of food. We just need half of it to get out here and start grinding it into cornmeal. And then grinding it into polenta. And we still have a... Ooh. We do probably need to get... Wet Night. Why don't you start working on food again? Where are you at? Yeah, why do you do that instead of the plant growing stuff? Yeah, you actually gotta keep that right there. That cooking probably takes precedent right now. And that muffalo all needs to be turned into some sort of meals. And actually... No, we can't really make fine meals either. Okay. So whenever he gets around to that. And go ahead and give that. So you guys, about cleaning about the beds? Yes, you are. Not enough guest beds still. Jesus, how many do you fucking bring? And what we get? Pufferfish. Yeah, might as well take that too. So I'm gonna bring that in. It's like 10 meat a piece. That's potentially poisonous. There we go. So who here is our good talker? Let me go ahead and trade with them real quickly. Hey, masterwork. So let's see. I'll take all of your pemmican. And your fruit kvass. And then the rest of you, we can go ahead and gift it back. So let's see. I don't really need these guns. We have a lot of those slug throwers that are not terribly useful. And then you guys can take all of that. So that's really all the gear we have left here. We're not really producing that much armor here anymore. Maybe I guess we could start producing a crapload more armor to sell. Just like t-shirts or something that's actually decently worthwhile. There you go. Thorin's going to work on that for a hot second. Halford, again, are you still wearing... Yep, it's the boots that are getting you. How many components do we have here? Again, like a solid 90 of those. So what could we make?
I'm trying to think of like what cheap armor we could make in bulk that would be decent.
Ooh, you know what we could do? We could make a lot of plate armor in bulk. So where is that? We can make maces, plate armor, and simple helmets. Oh wait, I think we're already making simple helmets though in bulk. So then go ahead, clear all, calcium polymer. Go ahead and do that. So calcium polymer, clear all, calcium polymer. And so we'll do this until we say we have like 2 of them. So we can sell a bit of them, and we actually have a bit of them to utilize for anybody who comes inside our base. There we go. And 2 more beds for you dudes. There we go. How do you feel about that? Quite a few of them are actually getting insulted too. Sorry about that. I don't know how to actually solve that. And Muffalo wool pants. I'll take that. I was actually thinking about maybe blending the wools together, but since we have alpaca and Muffalo being grown here, we really don't need to do that. I'll go ahead and kill those 2 as well. Thank you, Pawn. You can get out of here. And they're looking okay. That's good. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of all of these dresser here's, since that... I mean, I'll be getting rid of the comfortability of the beds. However... I'd be able to exchange it and instead for increased beauty, since that beauty would actually be able to be carried around throughout the rest of the day, except for the comfort, which only lasts a little bit. Afrin, here you go. Talk to him right there. Yeah, for some reason you cannot talk to somebody at a diagonal angle, so like here, 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 or here. You can only talk to them when it's like north, south, east, west perfectly. Otherwise, they for some reason cannot like communicate with you for some weird ass reason. There we go. And now the banana tree's coming along. The mango trees and banana trees are taking fucking ages to actually grow. You know, too, you could also try to micromanage the swarm if you wanted to. You could try to space out as many of these trees as possible and make a bunch of tiny tree farms. And then all around them, just put a bunch of tomato plants. If you want to be like hyper space efficient. Like if you're working in like a really tight scenario, or if you're trying to make like an indoor garden, that probably could do. I've really been working in the northeast. Personal favorite right there. When I look at that nice head tilt right there, that's when I fucking know we're about to have a real good conversation. But other diagonal angles, southeast. Ooh, God, don't even fucking try me there, ho. Do like a nearly
135-degree turn of my head? Hell nah. I'll start fucking smacking you then. Should we start mining out other bases here? We could start mining out this little chunk right here to bait out even more infestations. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And go ahead and decon all of that. If you want to at some point, brute. And yes, we like. Ooh, do we got all those raw rubies in here? Ooh, fuck yeah, we do. Okay. So then, can we actually... Shit, no, we can't. I was say, we have to research actual gem cutting before we can do that. But actually being able to cut gems would be pretty sick right now. And why isn't Brute working on the... Well, go for sleep. There we go. Hopefully we actually have enough food here for the animals to consume. Not until the next raid comes by we will not make kibble. So hopefully that's just enough hay to suffice for the chickadees and the cows. And good. The chickadees are only eating like 2 hay at a time, so that's going to be a lot of fucking food. And let's see. We got the ironwood here. What can we make here to actually boost up morale? I could try getting rid of the normal quality beds. Well, the thing is, they do have the +3 beauty on these beds. So they are decently pretty in here. What can we do to make it even better? Well, these rooms, these walls could be replaced with ironwood walls if we wanted to. Or we could try replacing the floor tiles here, because the floor tiles, I believe, are a +2 for rustic. But if you put on ironwood, it's like a +6 or something like that. So it actually is decently prettier, but... Yeah, I could actually probably just replace these nightstands with ironwood. Let's see, select similar. How many do we have? 8 times 45. We would need 360 ironwood. We have 158, so... let's see, 158 divided by 545. How many of that could do? I could do about 3 stands here. What are you, a 4-star? You know what? I do have a beard, and I do wear a shitload of flannel, so you actually are not far off. You are not far. And I actually do go to a cabin to chop down cedar trees, so yeah, you're actually pretty spot on the nose there. You're strangely right. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Alright, no, I should have got that wrong. Fuck! Never mind, don't repeat that. So we'll go ahead and replace those and see if that beautifies the room ever so slightly. Give them a fully impressive room. We actually already got some ironwood dwarven end tables over there, so it's decently pretty already. And let's see, how much more redwood do we got here? 107. So we could replace 2 of them real quickly. Here you go, and plop those there. Oh, it's 40. So how much did I have again? You know, so I can make 2 of them. Ironwood. I could do 4, 8, 12, 16. Damn, we're 2 off. 2 off here. Of course, there's the Game of Thrones family that have a grove of ironwood trees. Ooh. Well, I haven't watched any of Game of Thrones, so that's why I probably didn't get that reference. But you know what? Maybe I should. The ironwood trees are spectacularly beautiful, and they make my colonists incredibly happy, so maybe I should try that. I actually could, since this is all rough-strewn soil here, I could actually just go ahead and dump a fuckload of soil onto this place if I wanted to. Like, just start getting this, and then... Let me actually make a zone for the soil, too. Like, I'll put, like, a giant stockpile here. Storage, clear all, raw... Would it be raw? Is dirt just raw? No, it's not raw. So then... It can't be manufactured, so what it... Wait. Where's dirt in this? Pile of dirt, here it is. Okay, so it was right, it would be in here. And then go ahead and make that preferred.
Then we'll go ahead and then say dig until you have about 100. And dig soil. Man, it's just right there. You need some organic dirt. Oh, don't worry. We'll make some organic dirt, and then we'll maybe, I don't know, cremate the corpses. Start cremating human remains and see if that works. There we go. At least we got all that silver out of there, so we have a wider base here to store more shit. And there we go. All those orbital trade beacons are working. How about we add some lights in there real quickly? Here, put one here. Or the 2x1 fans, and then 2 big. Here, so put that there. Put that there. See if that works. And there you go. Hey, look at that. Black's doing it for us. Thank you. So that actually saves all my columns from having to do that activity, because I'm pretty sure it requires a miner to do it. And they just... Oh, God. Domfin, again, this is like the second time you've gotten into a fight with a fucking Muffalo. And you only shot him once, too. You better not get this pony hurt. Ooh, double whomping here. This thing's not going to be able to make it.
But hot damn, this is like the third or second time Domfin has gotten into a fight with a fucking Muffalo.
How close were you shooting that thing from, though? That thing was able to catch up to you that fucking fast. Oh, God. Pony, are you okay? He's gotten bit quite a bit in the neck. It actually might die. Because if it takes a couple of more bites to the neck, it might get hurt. Come on, just... Oh, fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. For a second, I was like, someone's about to get raided here. Here, go hunt it real quickly. Fix it. Muffalo's only headbutt stuff. Motherfucker was biting necks. The thing was going through the throat. The thing was not messing around. There we go. Get a nice high-quality bed here for the guests. Sure, it also may be the battery room too, but you know what? We're only going to head here just to make it a little bit more pretty. There we go. I mean, we can have up to like a maximum of like 20 or 30 guests, so we can have quite a bit. There we go. Thank you, Domfin. And let's see, who else is out here? Nope, just a bunch of rats. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about that then. There we go. And we have a decent stockpile of beer too, so it ain't looking too bad. You know, Wet Night, why don't you go ahead and start making just some stir-fry meals? Don't make simple. Go ahead and make some stir-fry. Do it until you have, like, say, 10 of them. You can actually do at least about there. But the thing is, though, we don't have, like, any other plants to do it with either. Shit, so don't use corn. Nor don't use polenta. There you go. See if that helps out. You can try using the cornmeal, but I don't really care. There you go. So she's just going to be crapping up polenta. See if that works. And the tomatoes, too, to make some stir-fry. Hey, beautiful. So we actually can make some nice, fine meals now. Got enough polenta to make a lot of grilled polenta. And then we actually have enough food here to make some stir-fries. So everyone's getting that manipulation bonus right now. There you go. That's going to be nice. To be fair, though, we do need a lot of polenta to even make the grilled stuff here. So that'll be fine. There we go. Thank you, Thorin. Let's see, chickadees, how are you doing right now? Rooster runs fine, but the rest of them are still taking a long-ass time to develop. There you go. And we got some more hay coming out. I'm actually surprised Tanner hasn't gotten fucked up by the Thrumbo yet. I mean, he's socialized with them like 60 or so times. And yet hasn't gotten killed yet. Also, the other Thrumbo
pretty much aggroed us within like the first 10 tries. I mean, that bad boy was a little bit salty. Hey, thank you, thank you. Let me take a look here. The thing is, we don't have a lot of beef jerky. I was like, yeah, we should probably go over there and try to hunt them. Ooh, though we do have 143 beef jerky. That ain't too bad. Although the thing is, with the beef jerky, the only thing we were allowed to take then on caravans is cannibals. Cannibals are the only ones that could actually eat the beef jerky. Otherwise, my other colonists try to eat the beef jerky, and then they realize, oh yeah, this is made from human. I probably shouldn't be eating this. I'd rather just eat raw meat, or raw tomatoes, or raw corn. Or literally than anything else other than beef jerky made from humans. When we do have all those pufferfish too, we can go ahead and harvest them. You know, I might as well go ahead and actually save that. And go ahead and decon that. We'll go ahead and make an electric grinder so he doesn't waste as much time there. If you make human meat into pemmican, they don't care. What? Interesting. Does pemmican not retain the knowledge of what meat it was made from? Because that's the only way I could see that being used. Oh, that's right. We kept that open. So let's go ahead and go ahead and flick those shut then. So the heat just doesn't stop venting outside. Although the heat outside is much cooler than indoors. That is strange. It's actually kind of cold out here in the volcanic fields. Although I guess it is winter time. There we go. Zoe is pregnant. Oh no. And why are the chickens? They're actually very scant on the eggs. Oh, we do have one though. Okay, so we at least got two here before. Maybe it's the dogs that are eating the eggs. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe need to like put chickens in their own playpen. You can also make it into kibble to be eaten during caravans. Is that true now? So these things actually try to use pemmican as a meat product or anything like that. Panther pork. Nope, they don't have it there. Hey, what's up there, Patabitto? Nice to see you again. How you doing? I could try that then. I haven't really messed around with pemmican ever since I had this mod installed. And we got our beer back. Another fucking 40 bottles of this. I'm actually surprised none of my colonists haven't gotten addicted just yet. Watching Lego Batman with friends. Alright. Sounds like a pretty chill afternoon to me. So I haven't seen that movie yet. The only one I've seen is the first Lego movie, I think, right? Yeah, because I didn't see... Oh, wait, did I see the second one, though? I'm trying to remember if I did or not. No, I haven't seen that yet. I'm doing pretty good. I actually just woke up 2 or 3 hours ago. Sorry to hop on stream. Why the fuck not? Felt like a good day to stream. It actually is a really, like, nice and chill day outside. It's weird here. The weather keeps changing from, like, cold front to hot front. It keeps going in, like, biphasically. And it's like we get 1 day of cold fronts, 2 days, sorry. 2 days of cold fronts, 2 days of warm fronts. And it just keeps cycling in and out. So you're like, it's warm, but then it's just constantly fucking raining. And then a cold front comes in right behind it, and then it goes into, like, the 50s. But then a warm front comes in right after it, and then just makes it rain again. Hey, I don't mind, though. I actually love the rain. Like, spring rain is probably some of the most aesthetic fucking thing that exists. Like, that nice 60-degree weather with that rainy feeling. Oh, sure, it makes my hair look fucking ridiculous. But damn, is it, like, perfectly aesthetic. And I'll take that, and we'll go ahead and do regenerative medicine. It is. I'm not sure what the feeling's called, but everyone knows what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and actually take this here. You guys should have some steel for me then, alright? I really don't need the... Ooh, they do have Mufalo's tomb. And they have quite a bit.
A female Muffalo. Sweet. That means I can get rid of my fucking ponies. I hate these things. Get out of here. Why have ponies when you can have just a bunch of fucking Muffalo? Yeah, that's what I need. I don't know. I don't have spring rain. I have like tropical rain. Like when it rains. But it's so good. Yeah, if you get like that Floridian rain, that shit probably decks you in the face. And let's see. What else can we take here? I'll take your neurotamine. Don't really need any of your leathers right now. Should be okay. Don't need any of your drugs. I'll take your steel. Yeah, you guys can take my amber. I'm not going to be using that. I probably should keep my valuable stuff with me. The raw rubies and sapphires, I probably should learn how to actually change into stuff. You can go ahead and take that. Let's see. A lot of these things I'm actually using, so that's the issue. Fruit shine you can take, because we're probably not going to be drinking that. And here, you can take all these pieces of gear that we made for you. That's 4 grand down the drain for a bit of steel, though. And neurotamine. And a couple of Muffalo. I don't really need steel. I got a decent chunk of that. But gracias, that should all work here. And the green hyena, were you just here? Oh, it's Nice. Okay, no, you haven't been here yet. Alright, it's coming in. I am too pissed to see you. And there we go. Get all the Muffalo. So let's see. Muffalo, Labrador Retrievers. That's a Labrador Retriever puppy. And then all you guys can go ahead and go there. Look at that. Milk and wool. Beautiful. And we can go ahead and train him to be obedient so we can have him use him for caravans. Not too dang shabby. Yeah, so we can actually start producing a decent amount of cheese. And there you go. And everyone's just drinking peat kvass and beer. I'm not sure if it's necessarily the best idea to get shit-faced in the morning, Tanner, but you know what? You know what? I ain't gonna knock you down. Having soda and alcohol at all times, getting that plus 10 bonus. Oof. So they're all doing pretty damn nice. And Nice, why the oh, that's right, because this is considered home area? No, it's not home area. Let's see, neither is that. Neither is that. Yeah, so no wonder why they're all just like trying to randomly walk out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And you know what? I could harvest this amber here too. That stuff is worth pretty decent amounts of cash. Alright, that'll work, that'll work. Yeah, I was gonna say, then all of our colonists are coming out here to immediately improve relations. We have so many goddamn cosmopolitans here. And we are starting to make maces too. Sweet here. So who here needs a blunt weapon? Let's see, because a lot of you guys have like swords and shit that are probably going to kill somebody. So probably not the best idea. Jack, you're doing good. Domfen, let me go ahead and get rid of that nasty looking mace of yours for something a little bit more pristine. There you go. They're making more tools, everybody. More tool belts, more armor. Fucking nice. And the shield belt will be good for any of the little munchkins that try to come down here. And let's see. For smelting weapons, let's go ahead. Melee weapons, and then mace. Mace. There we go. Go ahead and allow them to do that so they don't accidentally constantly go through a cycle of smelting the maces, crafting them, and smelting them. Great for crafting experience. Big waste of my fucking time, though. And they are taking the grilled polenta and the stir fries. They're all pretty decent quality, too. And we still have a lot more polenta to make, too. There you go. Thank you, Brute. And actually, do we have any more leather here to make? Yes, we do. So let's go ahead and make it out of fox fur. So then, doormats, miscellaneous. Let's go ahead and do that just to make this place a little bit more cleanly. So just pop 2 of those there on each side. And then go ahead and keep that place. It's still not temperature locked. It's still going to be able to get quite a bit through the embouchure. But if an infestation comes through there, it won't actually like leak out to the rest of the base. And we can just hide inside this kill box and kill it for us. I probably could throw in a couple of turrets too, maybe, but it'll be a different day entirely. Hopefully they don't feel the need to knock out our steel support structures, though. I honestly probably should make that out of bonecrete, just so it lasts a little bit longer. There we go, there we go. So let's see, do we actually have soil reclamation? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one first. I'm not sure, Priest, why are you working so slowly right now? And for being a scientist, you are doing a little bit of nothing. What is your research speed at? You have a global work speed of 120%, but what is your research speed? 300%. Okay. So we actually are operating at quite a bit of efficiency. And for some reason, it's not really. There you go, and thank you, Brutus. Hopefully it's not because he's getting drunk or anything like that. He doesn't seem to have any sort of, like, health effects that's really messing him over. In fact, that leadership bonus should actually be making him a little bit faster. There you go. And do you guys complaining about the bed situation here? He's a little bit insulted. And he is liking the bedrooms. Nice. I'll give you a little bit of something, something. There we go. So we got a little bit of dirt here, so we can't place that down just yet. We can try doing modular planter boxes, but I don't really feel like doing that because that would take up a lot of fucking wood doing that. Hey. And Domfin, we have another plate of armor here if you want to wear that instead. Saves you a little bit of space. There we go. Alright, one second. I need to use the amenities, so why don't you all enjoy this screen real quickly, and I'll just turn off face rig, so I'll be right back. And hot damn, I didn't even get rated in the hour I was gone. I actually use this same soundtrack too in a lot of my videos. Like if I have a long ass video I'm about to edit that's like a say if I'm doing a 40-minute video about like a channel, I actually could use this thing and it's not copyrightable and beautiful. I'll be safe from the YouTube algorithm that doesn't try to fuck me over. Hey, you trying to challenge me again? Wishes they could, but today is another today of another insignificant servant. Oh wait, shit, that's right. I actually need to talk to this one person about this real quick. 1 second. Never mind. Never mind. They don't want to fucking talk. And ransom demand again. They keep fucking trying to get me Domfin back. No, I don't want the shit. And yes, it is the cold red eyes of the panda. At least I don't make him like enlarged and creepy looking. No, I'm gonna reject that. I am paying $2 grand for Domfin. He ain't freaking worth that. Or I'd rather wait for me to like buy another person, be completely fine. Dude is on crack. If he thinks I'm gonna pay 1,000 smackaroos for that thing. No, it was some random dude that joined us. Or was like he was about to getting chased by the 9th Infantry Division, came with like 56 of them. Hey, cold eyes, what's big idea? Hungry eyes. I feel the magic between you and I. But you know, I ain't doing that quite yet, Wet Night. And I should turn that down, it's actually quite loud. Although I could change them, let's see. How would you guys feel if instead I had... Let's see, big old blue eyes there. I actually, no, wait, that's my sclera. Can I change the pupil color? No, I can't even change the pupil color. The pupil color is set at black. The only thing I can change is the sclera color. Here, so then I can make this really fucking blue. And then my eyes, large as shit. So how unsettling is this? Does this seem more like a app face? Nah, 2 different color eyes. That's what you're feeling? I could try that. So like our left eye is instead purple. Like a bright purple too. Yeah, there we go. That looks fucking creepy. Yeah, someone just comes into the stream and is like, Jesus, I cannot look at your avatar's face without wanting to fucking vomit. Oh, it's beautiful though. Doesn't it look gorgeous? And God, we have so much tea, holy shit. How about we just like crap out all of this tea before it starts stockpiling here? Because they do seem to be having a large freaking bulk stockpile here. So drop that on the floor. Same thing here, just go ahead and drop everything on the floor. The stir-fry meals and the polenta you could probably take. Yeah, it's the best stockpile. It's the best stockpile. The teas, though, go ahead and drop that on the floor because you're going to be making a crap load of those. Do you see these beautiful eyes here? Is there actually a way to make this larger for me? Like I tried doing the butthurt screen to see if that would be larger. I think maybe this seems more like an apt screen position to choose. Since you'd be able to get a nice view of the face and the view of the game at the exact same time. Getting both the best worlds right there at the exact same time. And look at that, only required a slight bit of an adjustment. That dude's probably concerned, like, what the fuck? It doesn't really help either that we have the music in the background. It's just like some dude guzzling fucking... He is guzzling quite a bit. I'm not sure why he's doing that. There you go. Tiny face again. You can enjoy it. Inspired surgery too. Don't we even... We haven't put on prosthetics on any single person here yet. We only know how to do the bare minimal anyway. Here. So why don't we go ahead and have you come back inside. Now let's see what night you already got a mace. Thorin, you have a halberd. So why don't you go ahead and equip that as your sidearm. And how many more of those do we have? We have none. Okay, they're still working on that. Hey, charm and charm. Your panda seems nervous. He never looks into the camera for long. Yeah, it's because I don't look at the camera at all. Because the camera for me is... I have the camera set up right up top. I have two monitors right now. So I have this 128-inch 4K monitor right here off to my left side. And then to my right is a 1080p 24-inch 1080p monitor. And I have a camera situated on the top left portion of that. That's the Logitech camera right there. It's 1080p. So then I have that situated right there. So whenever I look at my screen, it's always like I'm looking off to the side. And whenever I look at chat, it's like I'm looking at you, except I would have to actually look at the camera. Except I really never got into that habit because it's actually not live feed, so who cares? I could actually probably make it so there's like a option that you could use so that the eyes are always situated directly at the camera. So it always looks like I'm like directly staring at you. Looks really fucking creepy. Probably not the best thing to be doing, but you know what? I know some people probably dig it. There we go. T. Yeah, see, we're just going ahead and doing that and crapping out as much tea as possible. I'm not sure if I'll be able to actually get through it in time. I probably could shrink down that tea field in half, and wow, holy shit. We do not have a whole lot of farms being made right now. Like, we have so much, it's not really doing anything. Okay. Scum of the Night Crossbow. So these are like some high-end people right here. So that'd be 715, 29. So we're looking at 22. We're looking at about 40-something. Okay. Starfighter pilot. So Bowman, are you a cannibal or a psychopath? You are useless. Jesus. All right, stay over here. You're gonna stay over here and get shot up to shit. I don't need you. I don't need you here taking up all my food. I mean, the only useful thing you're gonna be doing is that... The fuck was that? The only thing you're gonna be useful for is just baiting out them. Done. And actually, no, oh wait, shit, I was like, we could probably put them on the mortars. Oh yeah, that's right, we don't have any mortars. Hey, punch him. Damn it. Oh no, Bowman. What happened? Why did you get caught? You also have CKD. Why the fuck would I have you? That CKD is gonna kill you. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do either. Aren't you guys gonna take Bowman here? There you go. There you go. Go run away then. Take him with you. The alpaca just stole him. I wonder if that means they're going to try to hunt us then. Alright. Okay, no, they're not. Never mind then. Everyone go back to bed. Same thing for you, Smokey. Don't need you in here, too. Yeah, no, I was actually kind of tempted there for a hot second. And let's see, how many hops do we actually have here? Guardians join. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Guardians. Those are the high-end cats here. I'm not sure what species they're from, but damn, aren't they impressive. Thank you, thank you. So, Guardians, where are you at? And they're advanced training, too. They're essentially big kitty cats. Name it Rocket. I can't, though. I have no way to actually rename them. A divine protector sent by Bast to protect you. Warrior cats. They're from the Cult of Cthulhu mod. It's like Bast is one of the creatures you can worship. So, yeah, I'll take that. You guys can go ahead and go to the Sleep Plus farm right now. Oh, you can rename them by default? Oh, heck yeah, then. Alright, we'll name the male cat then, Guardian. Oh, yeah, we have a male and female Guardian, too. Nice. So we can have them infinitely reproduce then. Alright, so let's see. Which window here do we need? Ah, it's a training window, I see. Rocket. Rocket. Yeah. Alright, so now we actually have Rocket here. Not too damn shabby. I'm not sure if we have enough beds for you guys, but at least we got some kibble here. Although, to be honest, animal-wise, I probably should let you and the other Labradors reign free. Otherwise, you probably won't have any fibrous mechanites. Fuck yeah. So now everyone here has that tiredness again. Shit. Hopefully the caffeine keeps them wide enough. And the thing is, too, these cats actually die. I think what actually ends up happening with them is that they all kind of, like, gradually heal up everyone here. There we go. Just heal them up. Pap, pap, pap. I honestly really need to change up the speed of that door opening there. Here, where is... I'm going to go ahead and do a Bonecrete auto door. Go ahead and fix those, because that takes fucking ages to get in there. There we go. Just a bit of efficiency. Will labs not hunt on their own? I thought they had to be fed. No, these won't hunt. These ones just haul shit for me. That's all I do. That and all the animals out here are not really that good to be hunting to begin with. Hey. Hauling steel to Bonecrete shelf. Where the fuck even is... Oh yeah, I guess we do have a giant stockpile there. Of around 900 steel. And for some reason, some of our people here refused to actually sleep in the beds. Alright, and in return, coastal flare gun in exchange for jade. I really don't need jade at all. It's not really useful. And let's see, how much tea are we working with here now? Oh yeah, now we're just getting that grilled polenta on. Fuck yeah. And those working benches are working for everybody. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about actually getting that electric stone fixed up. Go ahead and put that calcium polymer in there. Make your base have all jade walls. Maybe at some point. Right now, we're kind of working on the security of our base, and jade walls are not terribly secure. That anytime there's an infestation, those walls will just get shot the fuck out. Right now, actually, quite a few of our bases actually have these smooth basalt walls, which actually add in a decent amount of beauty, since each one of those walls adds in about 4 right there alone. So it actually is decently beautiful in some of these rooms. These walls don't add any beauty. So I was trying to see whether or not the rocked walls actually reduce the chance of the steam geysers, but no, it actually turns out the only way to really prevent steam geysers is to not have walls refined at all.
if you just leave the walls bare, that's actually the best way to prevent it from putting in steam geysers. But then you have to leave exposed wires out there, which these add. Like, what's the beauty on these things? Yeah, the beauty on the walls is not too high right now. There you go, and thank you, Brutus. And they probably shouldn't be breaking anymore. Now that we're no longer having diarrhea spirals anymore, the people are not really having too many issues here to being nice and healthy. There we go. And those bonecrete walls are way faster to open than these just standard slate walls. And they are decently strong too. Out there near the 400 HP range. Not nearly as much as the embouchures, but that's enough for me. Better out than in, you never know the importance of pooping is until you can't. True, but then these guys had an issue where they kept doing it way too fucking frequently. Like, it almost felt like having a bowel impaction would have probably been preferable, since at least I could have given them like a surgery to remove a part of their colon instead. Oh no, little ratikins is pissed off at me. Holy shit. That cornfield is almost ready. And as soon as that thing spurts out, we're gonna have so much fucking corn. And then, boink. Little ratikin's gone. Maybe I should probably get rid of the cats. Ooh, and we have Lynx here too. Sweet, we'll take that out. Good on my level, kinks. There we go. I'll go ahead and use all that bone creep. Hopefully Brute doesn't use that shotgun, because you'll probably get fucked up. Oh, they are. You can put them outside to get hunt rats. Can you now? I haven't really seen any of my animals try to hunt yet. Nor do I even have a hunting mod installed. So they haven't really tried anything. I don't know, maybe I probably have to get them to do the release training before I could even do that. Instead of just defending its master. Cast just hunt for default. Do you need to have the release thing first before you can actually do that? Okay, I'm just kind of wondering. I could try. I'd probably have to get him, like... I have no idea. No idea. Just, starve them and have them outside so they can hunt for something. Oh, okay. So just refuse to give them food. The thing is, though, I don't really want them to be wasting their time hunting when they could just be hauling all of my junk back from me. Like when they can all be hauling back my steel from me, or moving leather out of a certain room. Yeah, I see. We even got a Keo hauling back pills for us. And we have a decent stockpile of food left for them. There we go. So now we actually improve the efficiency of trying to go to bed and actually getting through the house. Instead of it taking like a 7-minute process to go through all these doors. Nice. And halfway, you're still crapping out those meals. Aren't you level 10 just yet? How much more experience do you need? Decent amount more, though. And the thing is, we haven't had Tanner try to empty out latrines in a hot second. Here, why don't you go ahead and fix that real quickly? There you go, gracias. Oh yeah, and all those hops are ready to harvest too. How many actual fermenting barrels do we have? Yeah, we have another 80 bottles worth of beer on tap, almost ready to be going. Nice. And Halfred, what are you looking at here? What's your gear looking like? Don't we have more button-down shirts being made? Yeah, we do. Why aren't you wearing that one then instead? Yeah, it's okay. We got a nice high-quality shirt for you. And just my little pumpernickel. Here, and as soon as you're done with that regenerative medicine, we'll go ahead and start working on soil reclamation. And see if that helps out ever so slightly. There you go. So actually, how much milk do we even have stockpiled up here? Hey, we actually do have a decent stockpile of milk. Nice. So I actually probably could start making cheese out of this. Creating bulk cheese. Oh, damn. I only need 4 milk to make bulk cheese? That seems ridiculously overpowered. I have over hundreds of blocks of cheese then. Really, only 4 buckets of milk. Only 4 things of milk. And I have hundreds, dude. Damn. That'll actually be kind of nice then. I mean, to be fair, I was just kind of operating all these animals at a loss to see what would actually happen, but that's not bad. Yeah, like I could even just use the milk just to make decent meals themselves. So does that actually happen? Go ahead and just drop on the floor. Okay, no, I need 80 milk. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, only 4 milk. I think someone forgot to balance the smart out. Yeah, but that seems more in line. There you go, and thank you with what night? So let's see, how much cheese does that make? 30 blocks of cheese ain't too bad. 30 meals. Especially considering how much milk we have to begin with. And we should have a decent bit of calcium polymer left over. I don't think we used it all. Ooh, we did, though. We need more bones. Are we out of bones? Oh, shit, I think we are. Yeah, let's go ahead and decon that, then. So that should always give us at least, like, 500 bones back or something like that. A little bit of something, some. I literally just named animal. Animal the animal. Alright. Well, it's worse than when Michael... Didn't Michael Jackson name his kid, like one of his kids, actually just straight up kid? Like K-I-D? That's pretty much on that exact same level. I want my name to be child or human. Maybe then people will recognize me for who I am. Well, that probably should be okay. And looks like we need more animal beds again. Yeah, now that a few of those Muffalo actually did grow up. Ooh, though. We actually do have enough Muffalo. We actually do have enough Muffalo here to actually go on a decently long caravan. And this cheese lasts a long time, too. So I wouldn't mind having that. So we got a decent stockpile of meat, and we got a decent stockpile of cheese. Ooh. But then if we actually go there, we actually do get a shitload of gear. Crap load of gold, a free throne. I mean, a lot of good stuff there. The thing is, we essentially almost have to bring like the entire tribe if we want to go there. And priest, you can go ahead and take off that sword and put that mace back on. There we go. As long as we interact with the dragon, try to rage it out, we might be able to live past that. And they should be okay. Alright. So let's see. How far away is that? How many days would it take us to actually march there? Total of 4 days. That is pretty decently far away. Well, it would take fucking ages to get there. Well, I am tempted to go there. Thank you, Melvin, for eating my beef jerky, little shit. And there we go. The last little bit of meat and bones. So they should actually go ahead and start making some more calcium polymer. And a little bit of extra bone grease. There we you only make 500 of each to begin with, so it's not too much. And here, why don't we actually make a little shelf to house those 2 units? One for bone crete and one for the other supplies, and then we can go ahead and then bump each one up to about 1,000. Same thing for you. Let's see if that works, and we can put them underneath the air conditioning units too. Hey, fuck yeah. So we're soil reclamation. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just place just generic soil over everything. And we can actually probably get rid of all of this gravelly-ass soil and replace that with some nice high-quality soil. So this devil strand would go faster. These trees would go faster. Like that little section of strawberries would go faster too. You'd probably be okay. And we got a decent amount of meat for now. So Wet Night, go ahead and go back to that growing thing you were doing. There you go. Gracias. So he's not going to be hauling all of those hops back. Yikes. So we're going to be able to produce a couple thousand bottles of alcohol if we wanted to. I mean, Smokey and Zulu are sharing a damn chair just so one can play chess. Ramming ass cheeks together. Alright. Let's see. Who else do we need here to help out? We can't really harvest any of those creatures too. Okay, no, the thing was still there. I was like concerned. Like, the thing fucking disappeared. So go ahead and get rid of that. Building blocks. Oh, no, it's actual building. Items, raw resources, blocks. I know those blocks are not there, so calcium polymer, clear that, and then bonecrete. So that should all be hauled there whenever they make it. There you go. Thank you. Gracias. So it looks ever so slightly better. We don't really have... Is that... Oh yeah, we only requisitioned 100 soil to be made at any time. But at least these soil thing will actually be made pretty fast. Yeah, and a few of these people are starting to wear the steel-plated armor too. Alright, so at least a decent chunk of them will actually be well shielded. And we're nearly out of steel yet again. Alright. Well, let's go ahead then and actually do a caravan. Let me actually go ahead and save this, because this might go south pretty quickly. I'm not sure if Wet Night will be necessary, because it'll probably be Smoky. Somebody here who could heal would be really good. And we're going to send out at least 4 people to do this. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. So we'll go ahead and send out... I don't know. How do I actually make it so everyone here could actually eat the beef jerkies? We can go ahead and put those back in the fridge too. Meals. Jerked meats. And cheese could also... Yeah, cheese could probably come out because that's actually going to be eaten. And then food restrictions. For lavish. Go ahead and allow all except for... pretty much raw foods. And animal feed. And strange kibble. Yeah, should that all work? Oh yeah, and then corpses too, that's right. No corpses. Alright. And let's see. Let's have a go outside. You can go ahead and indulge in that if you want. Alright, so save that. And let's try this. Hopefully we have enough movable to haul back all the shit. So then, go ahead and have... Let's see, Thorin's not a Jedi, it's... Fuck, who is it? Smokey's a Jedi, Wet Night is, and then Zulu is as well. And he's a nice healing Jedi. So Zulu and Smokey will take, and then 2 other people will take
Jackie to bash, and then someone else to shoot. So maybe Brute. So Smokey, Brute, Jackie, and Zulu. Alright, let's see if that works out. So Zulu, Jackie, Smokey, and then Brute. And then see... Oh, damn! Even the Guardians are well trained. There we go. So we have around 700 kilograms worth of hauling. That works for me. Go ahead and send in all the jerked meats and cheeses. And pemmican too, why not? And... that should work. And let's see, we'll send them all with... Send them all with 40 bandages. And let's see what else can be used here. And we'll send them with a shitload of sleeping bags. Or not bone sculptures, we don't need that. You can keep those here. Orbital beam bombardment system. I'm not sure if that'll be quite necessary, and we'll send them with 1,000 silver. And then go ahead and go over there. Alright. So we'll go ahead and do that real quickly. There you go, and thank you, Halford, for all the extra little juice there. So you won't have any beef jerky in here for a hot second, but we won't be able to craft any to begin with either. There we go, so we can send all those little lovely lumpkins with us. Although, do these things eat grass? Ah, that's why. How about we get rid of those two out of here, and Rocket. There we go. So they actually should have longer lasting food now. They don't have to feed the 2 cats. Everything else, though, should work. I don't know if they need anyone else, though. And Buffalo 6, why aren't you in the caravan? Well, hopefully that's enough for them. Here, go ahead and haul that back for yourselves. So the only downside to the caravan is that going to that place is going to be really fucking dangerous. So hopefully just swarming them with maybe Muffalo might help us out. Or then bashing them with a couple of shotguns and healers. We'll see what happens. More than likely they'll all die. But we'll see. And there I go. We'll see you guys later. Enjoy yourselves outside. And that should be the last of the sleeping bags too. Oh yeah, I should probably almost also make him take back a butcher's block as well. Oh. 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 We seem to have potentially have an issue here. How many centipedes do we have? 7 of these fuckers. God, that's a lot. Alright, 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 alright. All the lancers are gonna die though, just due to the traps. Although, you go ahead. Slap on your 4 shields real quickly. Alright, come on in here, little pussies. Boink, 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 boink. And thank you for taking all of that. Alright, Brute, go ahead, do your thing. I don't want you to break. You're out here for less than 2 minutes, and yet you're already sad. What's wrong with you right now? Serious pain. Oh, yeah, that's right. And that mangled eye, too, doesn't really help out either. Alright, then. Come out here, little blumpkins.
Thank God they didn't go for the doors this time. Usually they try to go for the doors. Not sure why. And yeah, they're still insisting on the pathway. Beautiful. A nice little kill box. Yeah, it's not really going to kill many of them. However, it will prevent them all from stacking on top of each other. Here, why don't we go ahead and have a decent chunk of you dudes outside. Here, go ahead and do that instead. There, just have them all hide behind. Joker, go ahead and send out that Force Ghost. Go ahead and send out there to bash. Jesus, that was fast. And then Thorin. Go ahead and equip that back up. And I ain't too worried about the fire. And what night did you drain that real quickly? There you go, beautiful. Jackie, you're still fucked up. Here's Zulu, where you at? Go ahead and fix them up. And let's see. And they still got all that Force Rage in there too. I see now they're just all blasting each other's ass. Hey, yeah, now there should be 2 of them in there. Beautiful, they have pussies. If only they can catch on fire, that'd be perfect. So they'll just suffer some slight burn damage. Tisk, tisk, tisk. All you too sad to actually bash. Go ahead and take that back up real quick. Oh damn, though, they're actually gonna be able to get to us. Shit! Hey, go and head back inside. Oh damn. Even the polenta's getting on fire. Damn crime cannot go unpunished. And just keep going in there. Ah, shit. Who here is hurt? Anyone here hurt significantly? Yes, you are. Oh, shit. And Wet Knight's really on fire. Tanner, get over here real quickly. Wet Knight's gonna need a bit of saving. He's a little bit on fire. Get over here, Tanner. Bash him out, bash him out. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Shit. There you go, Smokey's fine. He's baiting out the fire since he can actually take it without any issue. And Zulu, go ahead and heal yourself up. And Wet Knight, just get the fuck back up. It's only a slight burn. Oh, and your eye's all fucked up too. Just try to stay there. Ooh, hot fucking damn. And is Wet Knight still knocked out? He is. Jesus. Even with a full heal, it still ain't helping. Knock it back out, knock it back out. Ooh, good, he's back up, back up, back up. Heal yourself up. You gotta get your weapon back too there, Wet Knight. There you go, and hopefully that heal can help him out. And a fucking Christ, I'm binging it out. Yeah, why don't they go ahead and send out another Force Ghost real quickly. There you go, beautiful. Alright, so how many of you are here because you're bleeding? Anyone here bleeding? Burn wounds are fine, we can fix those. Bleeding, I cannot. There we go. And I can't really send Jackie out there either, because she's not wearing a damn shield belt either. There we go. Come on, just keep it ever so slightly. Why the fuck are you so resistant to the damage? Fucking finally. Okay. Go here and help him out real quickly. Alright, sweet. Yeah, don't worry about the caravan right now. We all got some slightly more issues. Oh yeah, thank you, and a blight. Nice. I love having blights, thank you. Alright. Then I have to make Zulu do this whenever he gets the chance. Yeah, don't really worry about harvesting any of these things. There we go. Go ahead and take these off whenever you get the chance, Zulu. Feel free to talk to yourself, people. There's no rush. There we go. God damn, it's a lot of blight too this time. Yeah, gets rid of that, gets rid of that. Let's see, I think that's it. They didn't get our main cornfield, so that's fine. And Zilly, you can go ahead and heal yourself up. There we go. You're good, Thorin. So we got a few of them down. And immediately he gets back up from his bed. He's like, fuck this place. I just want to drink. And the thing is, he does have enough alcohol here to actually permanently black himself out. So, hopefully it ain't too bad. And they're all... Who the fuck died? Oh, like one of our random... Oh, yeah, is it the one from the 9th Infantry Division that died? Ooh, damn. I actually wonder if that was the case. And who here is tending? We have a few doctors here. Where the fuck are they all at? Smoky, Wet Night. Priest is all... They're all sleeping right now. Priest, you can tend to yourself. You're not even... Are you even scheduled to be patient? Yeah, you can't even do patient work. Why the fuck are you even sleeping? Here, why don't you go ahead and tend to... administering fluids to barium. And then tend to him, and then tend to him. Yeah, so there you go. Go ahead and heal them up. We'll go ahead and do the dwarven thing later on, but at least we get a decent chunk of them back here. Beautiful. I'll take you all. It's all going to actually probably be able to get back all of our components we spent and all of this shit. We could probably get a couple of flak vests up here too now. Let's see, what outer gear? I think you're all wearing outer gear that's pretty shitty. Here. So what is that? Oh damn, no, that's considered outer gear. Here, how about we make you all wear a decent vest then? Yeah, let's do that then. Do that until you have one. And you have to use steel too. Okay. Alright, go ahead and work with that then. So hopefully we probably just use some calcium polymer instead, but no, it won't let us. And all the helms were blasted and shot to shit, so I'm not sure if this gear is going to be terribly useful. But at least it did block a pretty decent chunk of holes. There you go. How many beers have you had so far? How are you not out? Yeah, you definitely are drunk. And you're fine, too. You don't need to binge out anymore. God, he still has all that pain in them. Oh, yeah, he is, since he is drunk. He really shouldn't be feeling any of that either. Yeah, a lot of these feels definitely are not going to be soured for a hot second. Yeah, I guess we could just have him here, slowly eat away all the fucking food. Here, just go ahead and fucking cut it all. Don't scare. Because eventually whenever Zulu gets around to it, it will take him a hot fucking second. You see, you feeling better there? Feeling better there? And Goody is just getting back his little weapons. I'll try to fix up your ear at some point. We'll try to give you like an artificial eye patch. I mean, what could we make right now? We can make simple prosthetic foots, arms, and legs. Artificial nose and ears, too. So we can get you an ear. Let's see. Can't really fix your eye. Oh, we'll be able to fix that. I'll have dehydration, too. And an ear, too, for Jackie. So we do need 2 fake ears. Artificial ears. You don't have that. Let's see. Arm, leg, hand, foot, pelvis bone. I guess we could make cochlear implants. Should even waste my fucking time on that, though. Not quite sure. Of course, somebody at some point can go ahead and fix that. And here we go. Since you guys do need to drink yourselves. Here, use that. Take that. And oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna change up this music real quickly because that shit is getting sleepy as hell. Fionori. Is that what it's called? I have no idea how to actually pronounce that. No, he's still on that, like, how would you call it? He's still kind of more on that atmospheric bend right now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, damn, this is already March 4th, and this is 24th of his songs. I guess he actually isn't pumping out as many as I thought he was. I mean, the dude only has about 400 uploads over the course of, like... Oh, how many years has he been doing this? He's been doing this since, like, 2014, 2012. So he's been there for a hot second. There you go. Thank you, Thorin. And look at that. The Thrumbo alone is able to eat all of this shit. That actually is kind of nice. What are you doing right now? Here, Zulu. Can I make you do cut plants as a priority? Over to that. So then you should go ahead and start butchering all of these things out of here before the plague spreads. Fuck. Before the plague spreads. There you go. Thank you. Because that does need to be done. Just kind of machine gun it all down. Hey, we actually do get a shitload of bones out of that too, so we can start crapping out more bonecrete and calcium polymer. There we go. You know, you kid, you don't really need any sort of healing done. I mean, you could probably just try to force drain one of the chickens and call it good. So how's that manipulation now? 145%. Hot damn. If only they didn't get tired every 2 seconds, this would actually be perfect. Because then we just kind of like kept feeding them coffee or anything like that, and just let them go for days on end. Well, there is another drug that we could give them that actually does give them a lot of energy. This is like Yayo or something that just gives them a crap load. I wouldn't mind trying that. Oh, they're all still in that serious pain. There you go. Thank you, Brute. And beautiful. We got that soil reclamation too. Go ahead and take that on as well. Gracias. I still haven't been able to put in the fucking calcium polymer. Alright. So why don't I just throw in something else that we actually have in decent stock? Although all of that's like... I don't really want to use all of our steel. I guess we could. We do have a decent amount of that. An extra 50. So then, do we even have any corn, though? We do a bit. So then, Brute, why don't you come over here and work on this real quickly? I don't really care too much about the traps, because those will be alive either way. And hey, you make another set of hand tools already. There we go. You already have 2 there, though. You don't really need that. Alright, and the last bit of steel. Just quickly craft that out for us. And that's since we're making all the maces, too, we could actually just go ahead and start smelting these things down. And 2 hours of relaxing music. He always has all these fucking compilations. How about instead, go ahead and listen to this. There we go. So then that actually work? Beautiful. So let's see, can I load bills onto this? Fuck, no I can't. Alright. So then we just need the bulk cornmeal. So do this in a decently short radius. And then drop on the floor. So then Halford can go ahead and start crapping out a lot of that cornmeal for polenta. Oh damn, we got 3 barrels left open. We may be producing a little bit too much alcohol. And it is a little bit faster. Ever so slight bit improvement. I'm gonna go ahead and actually probably put a shelf in there too, just to get the corn right by you. Well, I'm not sure if it actually stacks up to around 700, so I'm not sure if it'd be a good idea. There we go. It does save a little bit of extra time. Thank you, Jackie. So let's see, how many bones do we got now? Close to about 1,000. And then 4 components. 83. Not looking bad then. It strangely only got 10,000 views. I feel like that synthwave version though was way better than the actual Hideaway song. Although actually, how many of your uploads? Let's take a look. And let's say most of your uploads actually don't get that high in terms of view count anyway. Let me take a look here. What is your highest and most popular video ever? Through the Woods, Rerand, and Lake of Light. Of course, Lake of Light's always popular. But only have a few of his songs that are broken a couple 100,000. That seems strange, because I see a lot of his songs on... what's that one channel's name? Fuck, what was it? It was MXR Mods, that's it, right? He actually shows a lot of that stuff, too. And oh shit, it is going over to the corn. You need to start moving, boy. Otherwise that corn's gonna be plague infected too. Here, why don't you cut these ones first real quickly. There we go. Just prioritize cleaning that forest back up. Oh yeah, we're about to have so much fucking corn. So we're gonna have polenta for fucking days now. And yet nobody's cooking. Shit. Alright, back to that. You got a slight bit of deviation here. Oh, that's right. Because no one's willing to drop the damn food from the animals. That's right, because that's Tanner's job. But he's currently busy with training the animals as opposed to hauling a shitload. I mean, how many more do you really have to train? Let's say after that, all you have is that one Muffalo and the 2 Guardians. And the Guardians should at least be somewhat compliant. Pack animal, but what's their... Oh, they have 0 wildness. So the Guardians are just like perfect animals. 0 chance to retaliate. and pretty much 100% chance to actually train them every time. Hey, thank you for the caviar, I suppose. Sturgeons are the things that actually have like a shitload of caviar inside of them, so we're gonna have some high-class food tonight. I'll go ahead and take that. Gracias. It's gonna look real good. And they're just throwing in more and more fucking cornmeal. Perfect. This pile will grow ever so slightly larger every day. It is actually strangely though taking a lot of time to actually grind all this up, even with the electric cornmeal grinder. And beautiful. So cow number 3 has given birth. And we still got little baby cow. Let's see if that helps out. So now that we have soil reclamation, let's take a look here. So we can just do traditional garden soil. Ooh, and just do regular old place soil. So that means we could just like expand out this whole fucking zone if we wanted to. So like, if we wanted to... where to expand out our garden? Because the thing is, we have a lot of potential options here. Do we expand out our Devil's Trance so that we can just make some stupidly high quality gear all the time? Or do we expand out our corn production or our mangrove forest? I don't know, why not? Let's try the mangrove forest. Oh no, I don't have enough of these. Oh fucking no. Who will ever go ahead and dig up some more soil? Hey, you want some more devil shrooms in here? Alright, we'll go ahead and expand those out too then. We'll go ahead and expand it out, say about yay big. That should be enough of devil shroom for us. We just go ahead and make that into the largest fucking farm possible. And let's see, we can do 75 times 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 12 plots, 12 times 75. 12 times 75, 900. So then go ahead and do this until about 900. And that should work. I'm sitting over here doing fucking abacus work here. And just making some more flak vest for us. Thank you, pumpkins. Although you guys really need to start shooting out more of that calcium polymer here. Because we are running quite low. I think it's doing a little bit more. I mean, I think most of our time, though, is just spent working on medicines. There we go. So that'll be worked on as soon as possible. So as soon as the bone traps are all done, that'll be fixed up. Yep, that needs to be fixed at some point, too. There you go. So now we're just going to have a crap load of dirt that we can use to slowly expand out this massive fucking farm. And this is reserved for diggers. So Smokey, why don't we go ahead and actually make you construct? Don't worry about that. The bones and the other things can wait. Digging is for another pastime. There we go. My fucking god, we have so much corn and hops. It's gonna take us ages to make polenta. We seriously need to get another cook in here and another farmer. If we can get those two, that would work out. But then we're also going to expand out our actual base as well. And actually, we'll probably expand it out to a 6x6 room configuration. Although, I don't know, these 5x5 rooms, while small and cramped, are really space efficient. And I kind of like the design of a really small room for some reason. It kind of is nice in a way. We can still make them decent quality as well. Hey, Dom, if I want to go ahead and actually empty that out for us too. Ooh. Need smaller room. I can't go any smaller than that, because otherwise it would literally just be a bed. So we can get a marine helmet, 2 marine helmets, and a power claw. So then Jackie would be absolutely god tier. Ooh. But it's there by 10 Drumeries too. If we had grenade launchers, we'll be okay. Just use incendiary launchers, go and just burn all them shits together. I could see it working. Ooh, and then we could butcher them too. That wouldn't be the worst thing to try. Hey. God, we're gonna have so much alcohol. Thank you there, Heffrin. We may need to get larger fermenting barrels. And you know what? We're actually probably gonna need one more of these things too. Yeah, just like put it right here too. There we go. Just so we can actually sell all of our food and tea products. Realize. And we could still do that sturgeon at some point, but ain't gonna work. Yeah, look at that. We're still just using all of that cornmeal and all of that polenta. Here, Wet Knight, why don't you go ahead and actually work on the cornmeal and the polenta for a hot second. There you go. While Halford just sits there and bashes out some more cornmeal from you. Oh, yeah. So, we'll go ahead and do that until either one of you collapse. We just need to really start pumping out that food productivity. There we go, and that should work out quite nicely. There you go. That's so much fucking polenta. To be fair, this is only gonna make like 2 days worth of food. And it still is very labor intensive, even with the extra efficiencies here. Like the big issue is that this is just all so cold in here. Maybe if you like actually put it outside, that might help, but that still sounds like a shitty idea. Well, I'm trying to think. No, there really be a way to actually seal it off either. Yeah, no, we'll keep it like this. And good, that's already venting out too. We'll be fine. Let's see, look at that 75 polenta. And see, look at that. Did you have the catharsis? Oh, yes, sweet, you're fine then. Oh, yeah. And fuck your rest too, you don't even need that. Oh, that's right, you have the fibrous mechanites too, so your manipulation is even higher right now. Ooh, fuck yeah. We could go ahead though and actually fix up someone's... Let's go fix up your left eye. And we'll do that. So then, who else here? Your left eye we can go ahead and fix up. And then, what else can we fix here? And then your right leg. So that should actually be fixed up real quickly. Where is it? A cure gunshot. Beautiful. So they'll get rid of all the minor pains and make everyone's walking ever so slightly more efficient. There we go. Hopefully they actually like the polenta. There we go. Maybe I should force all my animals to actually do... Or all my colonists to do hauling real quickly. And they're all just pumping out milk right now. Oh, yeah. That's sick. And Zoe's just hauling it all back for us, too. Thank you, good fucking girl. Nice. And look at that. They ate the cheese there, getting that +6. And there we go. They actually are able to cure a few of those cuts, it seems. There you go. Brambo's going to be working on that. Anyone working on the actual... Yes, Smokey is. Beautiful.
It actually does strangely take a lot of actual work to place down all the dirt. Which I thought just pouring dirt would literally just be... and you're done. But apparently not. Yep, and the place so will probably not get the same rain effect here, but oh well. Who else here is the best doctor? Smokey's up there, so why don't you go ahead and actually... Oh damn, is Halford the only one that can do it? Damn, we only have one person here that could actually cure him. Not too shabby then. Let's see, you getting tired there, my dude. Nah, not too bad. You're not done yet. I'm sure you may have been there for a hot second, but that's only a minor issue. There you go. See, you're fine. No need to cry. There we go. So all of their cuts are going to be fixed up. And the last one we have is, I believe, Wet Night. Brute. Jackie, why are you using Glitter World Medicine to tend to Brute? And then where's Halford at? Go ahead and fix that real quickly if you could there, Peach. Thank you. What? Are we out of water? What the fuck is this sink? Not connected, but also connected at the exact same time. Oh yeah, that's right, because we disconnected it distally right there. Alright, fine, then we'll go ahead and disconnect it right there at the very end of it. I actually know it. Keep it going for a while. We should be okay. We don't really need any more people here. So Tanner, why did you feel like you needed to take off that flak vest? What else did you have that was really that good? Oh, another flak vest. That was masterwork. Alright, I see. So he's still going to have that serious pain, but it's not going to be completely fucked with. There we go. Thank you, Rocket. So actually, let me see. What is that success on training? A 100% chance. So it's literally just about a question of time, not really about skill. Alright then. Not too damn shabby. And there we go. We can go ahead and allow these fields again. Oh no, the sowing's still allowed. They just simply have not gotten around to it. Oh wow. Well, I guess it makes sense. They did just... Oh my fucking god. It's a lot of corn. Anybody here want to harvest that or haul that back for us? I probably should make that hauled pretty soon. Although, actually, wait. Our dog should be able to get it. Quite a bit of it, at least. Yeah, we still have those 4 animals. They're all able to haul for us. So you just need to get a little bit. Oh yeah, and anyone could use it too. Oh damn, they're all gonna starve though. Oh shit. Here, let's haul that real quickly. I did not realize I haven't fed them in a hot second. Whoops. This damn Thrumbo is still eating all my shit. Yeah, can you all haul that back for us? There you go. See, plenty of hay for you all to haul. And a bit of the Devil Strand's almost ready to go too. Holy hell. Alright, I'm probably going to be killing this Thrumbo real soon. Thing's pissing me off. There we go. They're all fucking hungry. All the chickens are suffering from malnutrition. There we go. They're literally gobbling that thing up. Holy shit. There you go. Just eat. Just eat. You're fine. Probably should get more hay.
And there you go. That's the last of it. All right. And then Zulu, why are you still pissed? Cooked cannibalism. Motherfucker, you shouldn't be eating the beef jerky. Stop it. Yeah, look at that. I may be getting a commission on selling those shitty laptops. Not bad. That works for me. That'd be like the only way I earn money. Certainly Twitch ain't providing. They ain't putting out. Hell, even if Twitch gave them the money they get from my advertising, they probably still wouldn't get shit. I'll actually wonder, do you guys actually get advertisements before you watch like the stream? Like if you load onto this thing, do you get advertisements still? Because I'm actually kind of curious as to whether or not Twitch makes money off me or not. Hey, thank you for that. So let's go ahead and start working on organ transplantation while we're at it. I get ads. Oh, shit. Ah. Weird then, because I know YouTube for a long time was getting shit for putting ads in front of questionable content. So if people are able to host random streams on Twitch and then able to just blurt out offensive things, and it makes fuck, I just got distracted real quickly. Is this real? Is this fucking real? Yo, is that actually fucking real? Did Ninja actually get an advertisement with them? No, wait. Wait a minute. I was just trying to see whether or not, because I just saw this picture of, like, whether or not Ninja did a Pornhub deal. What? No, that's not real. It has to be fucking photoshopped. The thing is, though, I could see it being real. The thing is, I guarantee you those oh, fuck, there's more thrombos coming. That's a lot of thrombos. They're all going to be dying. Shit, I just placed down all my traps, too. Fuck. Oh, good. The corn at least lasts a shitload of time. Oh, damn, we got 4 more chickens. Hell yeah. God damn. Let's see, though. My god, it's gonna be a lot of chickens. Maybe I just need to start getting rid of them. Straight up cutting them out of my life. And each chickadee only needs 1 little hay. Not bad. Hey, dude, look at all that fucking grilled polenta, too. 34 fucking smacks there. Ooh, ooh. Not bad. I get a little bit extra manipulation bonus from it, too. Sweet. So those motherfuckers are not even gonna have to worry about getting any sort of AIDS for a while. And look at that. That gives them that fine meal, too. Gives them that little bit of extra manipulation. So what is your manipulation at now? 156. Hot damn. And just imagine if we start giving them, like, bionic parts and shit like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That would be nice to see.
There we go. And we still have 66 of that left. But as soon as we haul all of that 2,000 corn indoors, they're going to immediately have way fucking more to deal with. Here, so why don't we go ahead and haul all of that urgently. Just so that we actually have some more. I mean, the thing is, we're going to have to start actually putting corn in there, too, because they're going to be running out of food again. Maybe if I got rid of the chickens, do you think I should really keep those chickens around? Maybe we could sell them off, maybe, when someone comes here. Maybe they could use them instead of me. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to sustain that many chickens, that many cows, that many muffalo. Well, hell, to be fair, considering that I have like an unlimited breeding stock of muffalo now, there really is no need to have all of these cows and all of these chickens. I pretty much just get a fat stack of milk and wool all the damn time from them now. There you go, and thank you, Jackie. Is that what you're eating today? You are. Nice. So then Jackie's able to get a little bit of extra jerky chicken for him. And you're no longer eating corpses. Great. Stop eating them. And let's see. He's almost at the last little bit of bonecrete done. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, let's see. How much corn do we actually have here? We still have 1,500 left. So yeah, go ahead and haul as much as you can. They got plenty to work with. Yeah, so one second. While they work with that, I'm going to use the amenities. So you all enjoy the song. Bro.
Stranger. You can call me Hieronymus Flex because I'm on Lengtho. Wanna flex like me? Call me 1-2-1-3-3-4-3-9-4-2-3. Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Wield powerful magic incantations. Live for thousands of years. Only 20 septims a bottle. Valma Blood Elixir. The one and only. Only 20 gold septims.
And bitch, be mad, get on my dick. Hey.
Why has the Chaitin Hall Sanctuary not yet been purified? Everyone based out of that location must die. Only then will the Black Hand be satisfied. Hail Sithis indeed, my child.
Little Nazir. What? I'm Flex. like this. Ooh, I'm flexing like this. Ooh, I'm flexing like this. Ooh, I'm flexing like this. Damn, flex like this. Ooh, flex like this. Ooh, flex like this. Ooh, flex like this. Yeah, flex like.
Oh god, the cat just looked fat as fucking shit, so now it just smells like crap here. Why did I get hit? Ooh, though, what stash do we have here now? Advanced component and 2 tech-proof suppressor cores. Ooh. Valuables tend to attract danger. Bremen says there may be danger there. I don't know if I really need that though, because 2 of those cores just make researching really fast. And it just kind of saves me like a day and a half. Oh, like it just keeps getting farther and farther away too, you little shits. So it's gonna take about 3 days to get there. 10 droomies though. I'm just trying to think whether or not I could actually do it with like 4 people sitting there bashing the living shit out of all of them. Although I could actually run around and try to just like kite them too.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 old killers of the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood.
For swinging efficiently and creating good packs. Doesn't really do a lot of damage. However, I don't want it to do a lot of damage. I just want it to do a lot of like clubbing to keep people like, with us. To steal more and more gear. Yeah, we could try it. We could try it. And 2.55. Yeah, don't need that. So let's see. Do we have any beef jerky left over? Here, why don't we go ahead and actually drop all of these real quickly. Same thing with you. Same thing with you. Same thing with you. Let's just go ahead and have all of that hauled. It looks like all of our chickens are just immediately fucking eating everything. You little shits, get out of there. It's my beef jerky. Gimme. Oh, kitty, this is mine. Just fucking taking everything. There we go. Just haul it all back. Don't try to mount those animals. Those ones we actually need to sit there and do things. And you know what? I think I'm good on chickens. I really don't need them. I really don't want them. They don't seem to be helping us out much either, so... Animals, chickens, I don't know. Went ahead and harvest all of you little shits. You're all just taking up space, making my game lag. Time to go on the fridge. All to go in the oven. Trust you, I'll go ahead and spare you all a nice happy existence. Although I guess I could take the rooster out of there. I mean, because the thing... Oh god, it's sounding rough. These things do not produce a whole lot of eggs here. Here, animals. The thing is, I don't want to kill them because they look too cute too. So like I'm like guilt tripped into keeping them out. Alright, fine, we'll keep you here. You little shits. We'll try to get you more and more hay, but it's gonna take a hot second because we got like another 10 years before that's gonna be done growing. We still have a lot more of that to grow as well. Wildlife-wise. Wait, did the Thrumbos ever get inside? Oh no, damn, they didn't this time. Fucking surprising me. Alright, everybody, you come out here real quickly. I just want to really quickly kill this Thrumbo. This little shit needs to go. It's going to continuously be eating my crops and not coming back here to join us in our tribe.
Yeah, I'd rather just buy one. Save myself like 3 grand or something like that. There we go. And Jackie, try not to do that. Get out of here, you little shit. Don't need you. Alright. I'll see you in a bit then, Wet Knight. Oh shit, can we mindfuck it real quickly? There we go. And can someone go ahead and get that for me? Thank you, thank you. Bonk. Beautiful. So a free little bit of extra medians for me. Go ahead and take that out, and go ahead and get a little drink of water too. There we go. It's a little bit of extra food. And now, at least Zulu here won't be constantly pissed trying to fight this. There we go. And it looks like our chickens have now managed to take up every single fucking box. Yeah, we don't nearly have enough bones for this either. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and prioritize butchering real quickly. And don't worry about the sturgeon just yet. There you go. Thank you. We need the bones back. And then do the sturgeons themselves produce actually any bones too? Plus 62. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Any bones from the sturgeon? I didn't actually see. Nope, it just looks like we just get meat from them. That ain't too bad either. Ain't too bad either. But like, we don't have enough to actually refine any of our fuel, and all the animals outside fucking suck. And Chick 5, you are starving too. And I don't really want to put a giant thing of like 700 corn outside either. But I think I might have to. Here, animals. Yeah, you can go ahead and come inside to the fridge too. Zone, expand, sleep plus farms. Not until do we get a decent hay stockpile. There you go. You guys can come back inside if you need a little bit of snacks. What about you? What do you got on you? Cheese. I'll go ahead and haul it out. There you go. Just go ahead and play poker if you like. And let's see, look at all those people right there. Negative 30, negative 57, negative 63. A lot of those people are probably going to be coming here and bashing us pretty soon. Yeah, look at that, and all the animals are just waltzing in. You don't need to come in here unless you're hungry. Otherwise, stay the fuck out. There you go, and that's the last of the meat there. Beautiful. Alright then, so let's see, how much corn do we need? I'll go ahead and take the for the thrumbo horn. Looks magnificent. I'm not terribly keen on all the animals eating the beef jerky. That's the one concern I may have. Now you guys can go ahead and eat that if you want. Okay, at least we're not accessing the mini fridges, so they won't be eating any of the polenta. So maybe that might be okay. And none of them are starving either. So go ahead then, and then clear the sleep plus farms. Shoo. Out of here. There you go. I didn't really think feeding this many animals would be that much of an issue. Literally just grow a shitload of hay and be like, alright, yeah, that's fine. But you really need a lot more fucking hay. A lot more than I'm pretty much able to produce. Especially with Zulu constantly having to fight against the Thrumbo. And then all these fish are just coming into their empty farm now. What are you even producing, Zulu? I make growing your priority because you haven't done any of that in a hot second. I guess he just still has some of the more mature plants to deal with. And I say that's really it. After that, you really got nothing. I mean, he just seems to be going to like one tea plant into like one thing that's barely harvestable and just going from one to one. Doesn't seem to be terribly efficient. Alright, priests. What the fuck are you even putting on there? Please tell me it's not like a full... Okay, it's just another piece of plate armor. Are we making those again? Yes, I know we're not even making those, so I'm not even sure where the fuck you even got that from, but alright. Is that just another chicken that we just produced too? Sweet. Maybe we need to put the rooster somewhere else. Like, does he actually slow down the fertilization if you actually have the roosters with the hens? Does it actually, like, fertilize it and then cause it to go down twice as slow? Because these things are supposed to be producing a lot of eggs, yet I haven't seen a crap. Half of them are juvenile, true. Man, it's only like, what, 10, 20% a day? Yeah, that's right, I did make hops your priority. You're just sitting there grilling so fucking much. I mean, you could probably just focus on going ahead and making a lot more polenta. Oh my god. Over nearly 1,000 cornmeal. That's fucking nice. So all of that polenta is going to be there for ages. And it's just getting wet night a shitload of cooking skill too. Although how much does actually each one of those give you? Let's see. You went from 7 to 7. Oh yeah, so each one gives you about like 100 boost. Eh, not too bad. So you can just sit there and bash that out a couple hundred more times and get the max level. Not as like pristine as doing stews, but it's still pretty efficient. I'll say cooking 8 stews is probably one of the more overpowered things you could do. Just sitting there pumping out 8 things at a time. Where the fuck did the timber wolf come from? Hey, and they're starting to harvest back more of that too. Sweet, sweet. What the fuck even is this? Oh, it's just rice. Maybe we can unallow that too, so if the dogs want to go fetch it for us, by all means. Hopefully Tanner isn't wasting his time and going all the way over there. Let's see, when was the last time Tanner talked to you? Social. 5 hours ago. Okay, so he's not waiting too long then. Alright, then security, let's go ahead and actually start... Oh wait, shit, do we even have calcium polymer? Fuck, we still don't. We still don't have enough calcium polymer. We're getting there with bone creep, but calcium polymer is still in, like, very low supply. Spank you. Okay. So you then, take a look. Let's see. Yeah, Force Shield will work for you because I don't want you to get shot as much. Smokey, go ahead and bump those up too. He's nearly ready to get his lightsaber. You still need another more of that, and you still need another 9 of dark side. So one more of that. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go ahead and spam that out. Now you got 4 Storm. Fucking yeet. I need to do some high quality gear. So let's see. What do you want? What can I do here to make you happy today here? Little fucking elf people. And then where's that? I haven't seen that dwarf emissary yet. I sent for them ages ago. Ooh, and they do want beer. Wow, though. Are you kidding me? $6 a bottle. If I sell 155 of these, so 6 macaroons. Or no, let's see. How much was I selling that for? 6.67, and then times that by 155. Okay, so it's like only about 1,000 gold we're really giving him. There you go. And after this little soiree, they should actually be allied with us. Okay. So we did get actually a little bit of extra civilians there. And you can go ahead and get the fuck out of here if you want. Get a drink. Get a little bit of a... Yeah, probably actually was starving him and dehydrating him to shit. Just making him sit over a stove for 8 hours without drinking. Yeah, sorry about that. But he is wearing the stupidly fucking nice... Oh, yeah. He's wearing that Rimworld Alliance officer uniform. Maybe I should make all my characters wear that. It's going to require a shitload of cloth, but it is pretty damn good. Woo! Okay, for a second I was like, shit! I think he's getting through the traps. I actually gotta save myself here. Nope, it's good. Go ahead and harvest that. Yo, look at that! Jesus, what were you getting? These motherfuckers were vicious towards each other. Jesus! No wonder why there's dead wolves and wargs everywhere. It's like a bunch of predators were shat out on the map and they just started beating the crap out of each other. Jesus, look at that. Lynx and tortoises dead? Lynx? What? Where did all these things come from? There's like all these fucking dead animals here for no reason. Here, but I'll take them back though. Hell yeah, give me some snacks. Give me some sugar. Give me some of that good. Hey, let's go do some double bags too. Like, so I just didn't know why a warg randomly appeared inside of our fridge one day. I'm kind of getting the reasons why now. We're getting a warg on our side would be awesome. Because then I can put some armor on that bad boy. Been boss boy. I'm curious as to why, like, the only thing we have in large bulk is Devil Strand. It's like no one here is using it. Maybe he's getting a decent amount of the core implanted too. And I think we have a decent stockpile of meats for a hot second. So we'll go ahead and put you back onto plant duty. And go ahead and do that. Halfred and Guardian 2. Really fucking now. Halfred and Guardian 2. Wait, do you? Halfred and Guardian. Can Halfred and is Halfred unable to do animal things? No, you are. You're okay. It's strange that I can't actually like bind him to Halfred. Is it even here? Yeah, it is here. Interesting. They say they're bonded, but like nothing happened. All right then. Thank you. And the soil is slowly getting out there. They're slowly starting to produce it. It's just taking a hot second. It actually is kind of nice because it will prevent more and more steam vents from cropping up. If you just go ahead and put the soil on top of it. There you go. We just need a shitload of soil to begin with. And let's see, how is your rest at? You're probably fine.
And we still have a couple hundred beers left over. Okay, so this still won't be too far away with the alcohol. I still got plenty of it. It just takes a hot second to ferment. And the chicken's still fucking breeding. I gotta talk. Flexing Ascot off. Welcome to New Shay off. Okay, so they got a little bit of extra hay, but nothing to keep them suffice for now. There we go. Thank you for the fucking work. Maybe you need to just make Zulu on a work schedule that's actually decently long. Because maybe he just keeps going back and forth, and that's like the main issue. Because he keeps going out and in, out in, out in, out in, out in. Maybe we just need like to force him to do something. Like, how about I restrict you and then Zulu. And just go ahead and make you work for like 8 hours straight. There we go. So after the forced recreation time, go ahead and do anything. But we're going to need you to be working at least a decent chunk of time. There you go. And then everyone comes in for the forced recreational activity. So we can actually make everyone here socialize. Although actually, Domfin, you're not actually not in there. Socialize with us. Here, join everyone at the poker table, view some art, and stay around the couch fires. There you go. Only that he's even doing some work while actually sowing too. So then 1 hour of nothing, and then just like a straight 8-hour block of working. And just see if that helps out. Hopefully he doesn't get pissed by it, but we'll see. And do you guys even need recreational activity right now? Here, how about we only do that 1 hour of recreation. 2 hours seems a little bit excessive. There we go, y'all can go. There we go, so let's see if that works. And so you got 2 hours of work and 2 hours of anything before you have to go back. There we go. Let's see if they can actually replant these fields. The trees may have been too much for them. That's probably might be one of the main concerns. There you go. But Amber is still crapping out soil for us. Thank you, thank you. Hey. Oh, damn. We got like plus 20 or 25 with that. Oh, no. We only got like, okay, we're up to 82. I was like, damn, we went all the way to 100. That was a huge spike, but I'll take that. So now they'll occasionally fight for us. I can dig that. I can dig that. There you go. Smoky and Brute are still making a bit of the soil. So the mangrove forest is almost ready. Ooh. At some point, I should also try to do... what is it? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I should really try to do... what was it? Is there like a little thing I could do to make it better? Yeah, there's really nothing. I can't really add irrigation because that won't help anything. That and it constantly rains here, so irrigation would be pointless. But however, upgrading this up to like plowed soil would probably be a good idea. Gives them 100%. Oh damn, Domfin, you don't have a helmet? What? Who the hell? Oh yeah, that's right, because we're out of Bonecrete. We seriously don't even have enough bones to make calcium powder. Alfred, why don't you go ahead and butcher real quickly? Here we go. Give us that warg fur, that wolf fur. That's what we need right now. Yeah, because the only thing that Thorin's doing is making chem fuel, and we're pretty loaded on that right now. There we go. Beautiful. And actually, you know what? Let me go make another shelf here. For bones, I think that'll probably work out, so they actually have quick access to that. There we go. That looks a little bit better. There we go. So now we have, let's see, how many bones do we have? A couple of hundreds, but that's something. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you. And let's see, how's that? Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and take you, Cougar. God, like, you got fucked up. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Oh, the lynx came after you? Did you eat that lynx? Where's that lynx at? I think you did eat that whole thing. Damn. Again, there's a couple of rotten lynxes out there, too. And a buffalo. Ooh, okay. Who else here could I harvest? And let's see. No one's dead here quite yet. Alright. Maybe to get the multi-analyzer first off. Just like into the extra 10% research speed. And that might be a better idea. Chicken eggs. Akio, you better not be fucking eating them. That's what I thought. I'll say those eggs are in there for a reason. Damn, the pants are down too. And you better not be looking at them eggs. And damn, the muffalos are starting to crap out kids left and right. I may have too many farm animals. But at least now they have a whole strawberry field here to at least feed them up a little bit. And they have constant sources of milk. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'd like to see. Could be worse if it could be using the human milk mod that I've seen. It was strangely a popular mod for a hot second. And, of course, all the nation. Again, you guys keep coming here. Why are you all injured? What the fuck? Oh god, you are really badly injured too. Like half your body's about to fall off. Welcome back in Black, and he's in malnourished, intense pain, recreation deprived. Jesus! Who thought it was a good idea to send over somebody who is about to fucking die? I may have to rescue him. Hey, thank you, Buttermilk and Akio. Yeah, probably not the best idea. And the cougar fucking died. Yeah. I'll go ahead and take that. You gotta love having predators on this map. Kind of reminds me when it's the Borel Forest. When we had, I think it was the increased forest density mod installed. But the big issue is that all of the mother truckin' bears, because there was like 7 or 6 bears on that map, every single one kept trying to hunt the humans. So, even though it probably ended up killing quite a few of them, we would have like 5 or 6 bears, all kind of hungry, all starting to try to eat the humans. So, like, in the end, we just had a couple thousand bear meat and bear fur just hiding in the fridge. And, Penaloxylin, get fucked. And aren't you affiliated with them as well? You might want to be fucking careful about that. Damn. One of these people who's partnered with a gaming label right now is talking about the gaming label and trying to say, ooh, what game should I play there from this tiny build company? It's like, Hashtag ad. But do what you feel like doing. That always tends to work. There we go. We'll make a nice little remark there, so hopefully they don't feel too pissed at me and trying to shoot me down. Mystical cheese wheels. Alright. And are you okay there? Yeah, there is very little keeping you alive right now. Here, Smokey, why don't you come over here to help this dude out? Here, 1 second. And he still has really fucking intense pain. How's that stab scar? Oof! That stab scar minus 6 points of health. That's a big fucking dip for you. Yeah, nothing I can really do there to help you with that. And Jackie's still happy as hell. Jackie, did you take off your human pants? Yeah, the hell what you doing there? Keep wearing that. Let's see, did you take anything else off either? Okay, no you didn't. There you go. Nice. And how is it actually that hot over here? That is getting pretty hot. It's up there in like the 30 degrees once that heat goes off. And then Cockereel. Are you okay there? Animals. So it actually does take them a long ass time to actually even get the meat for these. Yeah, the chickens ain't really worth it. They don't really give you a whole bunch. Alright, then fuck it. You guys are all done. Go ahead and go in the fridge. I'll go ahead and euthanize all you. Then I really don't want them to actually form any of the bonds with the chickens. But hot damn, how the hell are you supposed to feed these things in a reasonable amount of time? There we go. Well, then it takes years for these things to actually even grow. If it took over 15 days just to get from 1 meat to like 8 meat, yeah, no, that ain't fucking worth it. I'd rather hunt. So where is it at? All of you need to go. So, yep, and then go ahead and harvest all of them real quickly. So that's just all the chickens, right? That should be fine then. There we go. Get a few chickens out of here so Halford and Wit and I can go ahead and butcher as much as they want. And we barely have any polenta out there either. Beautiful. And let's see, are you just growing right now? Why don't you work on cooking again? And let's see if that works. Oh, that's right, it's the recreation time. No, it's not even not. You know, they're just all somehow strangely recreationally hanging out the exact same time, too. Okay, then good fucking meme. Let's see, Tanner, where you at? And your bed is good, too. What bed do you have there? Is it actually impressive? Well, it's somewhat impressive. Is that just because of the space, though? It's beautiful, it's clean, spacious. The wealth is mediocre, but it's decently impressive. Okay. So maybe we just need to make beds out of gold at some point. Maybe that might help out. Yeah, go ahead and start working on the hands. Alright. Let's see how long he lasts before he starts bleeding to death. The thing is, he has the Eldritch immunity, so he doesn't actually get sick from most things. Yeah, and they're still fine themselves. No any corpses here. The thing is that I think there's only... Let's see, is that dead? I'll say there's only like predators left on the map, so they're going to start hunting each other pretty soon. And let's see, is that the last of the chickens? There they are. Thank you, thank you.
So now we have left are Labrador Retrievers, an Alpaca, a bunch of cows, and then a bunch of Muffalo, and 2 Guardians. So we're still producing a crap load of milk. I don't know if I want you to actually be using our polenta in such a fashion. But now our fridge is now full of chicken meat and chickadees. Hey, why don't you go ahead and start butchering all of that real quickly. Give us a few bones real quickly. Yeah, so they just give us like 2 bones for the whole thing. Oof. There we go. We can go ahead and get rid of all of that. Thank you, thank you. And now the milk is at over 200, so at least we can get a fat stack of cheese out of that. And then we could start actually making pizzas too if we got some wheat and made bread. Although I'm not sure if the pizzas are actually worth it. They're considered a lavish meal, but I'm not sure if like that grand. And now we have a decent amount of calcium polymer again. So we should actually be able to make a few of these calcium polymer mortars. So let's see, let's get, I would say 4 of them is fine. Here, just put them here real quickly. Just so that we have enough to like blast somebody when they come through. Just completely rip and tear. See if that happens. And there we go. I think that should be the last for the butcher because there isn't links in here just yet. Hey, thank you for that. And the last little bit for team. So you are making them do work a large amount of it. It does seem to actually be working out. A decent amount of fields are being tilled. And damn, that dirt farm is taking longer than I ever thought it would take. But when we were putting down a couple of 100 blocks of dirt, and they're all 30 work apiece, it does manage to take a surprisingly long time. Here, Smokey, why don't you go ahead and help him out here? There you go, thank you. So let's see, how do you feel about the pain? It's still serious, but it's much more manageable. There we go. And we'll go ahead and take that there for you. And let's see, gold still ain't very high either. Alright, and beef jerky stocks are still a little bit low. Why don't we go ahead and actually start making jerked meats. Do until you have 2 hundo. So we can go ahead and do a mixture of jerked meats and... I'm actually not sure if that would be a good idea. Maybe doing like pemmican might be better. Because at least then we can keep that like large quantities. I'm not sure. Because I think the only thing we can make it out of right now is corn. I'm already using that for polenta. Hey there, welcome back. The mystery bag time. Hey. Yeah, you got it. And the double bag too. I'll actually go ahead and do a GH create since we're already here too. Roll up my pip shop buffs available at your call. Use Coco Shop to summon me to your side. Okay. Coco Shop. Does it actually work? To see what I have. Alright, what do you have then? You know, it's 5 items. Elixir of Archery, Holy Book of Cats, Goat Tree of the Most Shameful, Arcane Spellbook, and a Hammer of Fixing. So then what if I want the Arcane Spellbook? So I do Coco Shop 4.
Does that actually work? Cocoa shop. Did I put the right cocoa shop? Yep, yeah. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Cocoa shop 4. Fulfilled magic to help you be cool to have. You can purchase this for buy for 1,000 arcade dust or return to the main store menu. So 1,000 arcane dust. How much do I have right now? I actually have no idea. He's thick. As you expect from a danger prince. Shea's one pretty son of a bitch. Oh shit, was that the dashboard? Okay, no. Let's go ahead and do this one then. Look at Icy King. So let's see, arcane dust. Let's see. How do I figure out how much arcane dust do I have? I actually don't see. Where is it? You know, I don't see it. Let's look into my wallet to actually figure out. Oh, exclamation point arcane. And then how much of that? I have 119 arcane dust. Okay. Yep, I can't. I'd have to sit there and disenchant like all my blood vials to do that. And the thing is, I can't really spam those back to back. Hey, thank you for those. And we still have... Oh, we're actually almost done on the T2, strangely enough. It only does take a few more cups. But we're still over at 300 cups of tea so far. And you're finishing up the rest of the hops, too. Alright, so it ain't too bad. So at least we have enough to actually keep the people fully wired for the next 17 years. And I'm not really worried about that. Okay. And thank you. Now let's see what's going on in the Twitch world. I actually haven't been over to... What was there one Reddit that was actually really popular? I'm trying to actually remember. And why don't we have Vindsvept in the background instead? Yeah, can I get your whole discography right here? You know, go ahead and do that. Live stream fails. Let's see how that's going. Goddamn. That is some clickbaity shit if I've ever seen it. Japanese stream snipers. So how is this supposed to be on our live stream fail? Seems more like a wholesome thing. Definitely does not like this window size at all. There you go. Likes that better. Let me actually take a look here, see if that works. I have no idea whether or not this is actually going to get me banned, but we'll see.
Oh. Konnichiwa. Really?
This is...
Coffee, okay. Coffee? Hi.
So they just stream snipe him by giving him coffee and food?
ありがとうございます。私作った。私。You made? Yeah? Ah. My wife. Your wife? Ah. ありがとう。
Headbutt. He doesn't know any of the fucking language. Oh god, though. That's really fucking good. Yeah, he was given a ride by that guy before he found him again and dropped off some coffee and food. Damn. Damn. How fucking wholesome. I actually wonder how many views does that have on Twitch? Yeah, it's actually pretty popular. Damn, that is really fucking cute though. You're just sitting there giving him free coffee and food in the morning. So does TTS girl.
Not that I hear. Someone said I sound like the TTS girl from Soda Poppin' Stream. Hi, Dad. Thanks for the donation.
She does. What the fuck? Sounds like a spitting fucking image. Hell. Like, we need a comparison there. Like, Soda Poppin's text-to-speech. Soda Poppin's TTS voice.
I'm in desperate need of money, so I'm going to turn on text-to-speech so people donate more. I'm a Jew. Hash. What it is to get some of these hints.
No, that isn't it then. No, but trust me, as like a person who's actually seen a stream, it does actually sound like a pretty fucking spitting image too. The hell. And did Nim actually take that down? Okay, no, he didn't take it down. He's just sitting there eating crayons. This is the pinnacle of Twitch content here. He's just sitting there eating fucking crayons. And that's how it's kind of better too. He's just completely unfazed by the whole fucking thing. I'll just wax crayons. Okay. You don't need to have taste buds anymore, I suppose. Gotta say, the worst thing I've ever eaten in terms of like things you're not supposed to eat was Play-Doh. Sorry, another day eating crayons. I know I'm being prejudicial here. Hate crayon eaters, but I just feel like the only worst thing I've ever eaten was Play-Doh, and that's just because it had such a great salty flavor to it, and like at that time, salt was so unbelievably fucking delicious to me. Like legitimately everything I could eat that had salt on it, I fucking wanted. Like salty tomatoes. If you are a tomato fiend, you know how delicious fucking salted tomatoes can be. Really lightly salted, right on the juicy part. Bite into that, and it's like about as salty as eating Play-Doh. Oh god. Salted watermelon. I have seen people eat that before, and that is kind of good. But still, salted tomatoes by far had to still be the best. And is this soda again? No, I don't want this whole thing to actually pop up. I just wanna... Alright, fine, we'll do this.
Huh? What is this? Huh?
What are you doing?
You just woke me up? What's up?
Good morning. When is this
Come on.
stream?
Hmm?
When are you streaming next?
This is Dustin. Who is this?
Yeah, it is Dustin. I have lots of donations for you. When are you going live?
What the fuck? Where do they find this chick?
I feel bad for waking him up. Chance, you can go back to sleep. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
He just hung up. Yeah.
Where do they find these people that just somehow sound like Squidward or SpongeBob or somehow randomly Soda's text-to-speech service? The shit. They're afraid to enter your area because of the fucking tribes people. Go away, man. I don't really need Coco's pop-up shop right now. And here's the Muvalo. You're starting to starve again. Why don't you just eat some fucking plants over here? We got the best shit over here. It is truly most delicious and delectable. And there we go. We are starting to produce enough fine meals. Alright. You could probably cook off on that. You don't need to do any more fine meals. Those are really only there for poor people anyway. There we go. Gracias. So just stir fries and polenta. That's all we need. Maybe just go ahead and make like 20 of those. Damn though. Should be going here more. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Pokey's debut in the porn industry. Now, why do I fail that?
Hey Manuel, if I got into porn, like, would I do huge in like fat nerd fucks market?
All I can tell you, all I can tell you is there's a market for everything in porn.
A market for everything. Oh, fucking
There's
good.
literally a market for everything in porn. So yeah, probably.
Probably
Hey,
fat
Manuel,
dude.
if I got
Fat dude fucks the economy. There probably is a fetish for that. To be honest, if any of you could get into porn, and you actually enjoyed it, there is some really fucking good money. I don't know why they just don't legalize the entire fucking industry. They could make so much from it. If we could, like, pretty much cure the nation's debt problems in, like, 2 seconds if we could legalize things like prostitution. I swear to God.
No big deal. It's just drunk. The guy in the red. We should probably take separate elevators. He's like coming to me right now. Yeah, I see him.
Just be like, oh, you.
Yeah.
Instantaneous grab for the camera too.
What's up? No, not you. Mother.
It just instantaneously. How did you have to go for, like, instead of just like punching him, you just straight up went for the camera? Hot damn. Who the fuck texted me here? Interesting. Card is temporarily locked. Interesting. Really? Really? My card is unlocked. For one, the number it texted me from was just some random mobile number. So I'm guessing that is not actually true. Let me take a gander here. Oh, whoops, I accidentally... That's right, I accidentally entered it in wrong. Whoops, 1 second. For a second, I was like, holy shit, did they access my account? It's like, oh, nope, I'm just a retard and accidentally entered it in wrong. So there's barely anything in my account, so why the fuck would they even try to steal it? So let's see. Why would my credit card be locked? Well, all of those items right there are legitimate. Oh, shit. Shit. Who's hunting me for food? I see you there, you little shit. Let's get out here. I don't want to see anything get harmed here. My boys are my boys, and damn, is that thing fucked up, my god. Burn it, burn it, burn it! Woo, shit, Zula getting there. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself up. There you go. Beautiful. Go ahead and take that bark, young. How many fucking traps did you hit? 10 of them somehow magically. Thank you. I can see why we're using so many bones. Every time an animal wanders into our base, we have to use 35. Alright, so... My credit card looks fine. I have no mysterious charges there. What about my bank account? Ah. Oh, wait, no. Wait, the ATM withdrawal from April 26th. April 26th. That was a Yeah, no, that was me too. All right, so it's not even any mysterious charges here. So there's how would my credit card even be locked then? It just looks like some fucking credit card scammer. Interesting. Interesting. And why can't I check my credit score, though? I want to see how well I'm doing. Tell me. All right, well, fuck you. All right, so I just have some fake-ass number here. All right. Good scam there, mate. Yeah, I can even fucking text back that number, too. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, no, I'm not even going to waste my time with him. I'm just going to go ahead and block him. Here. No, let's search him. And no, I don't want to call him. I want to just go ahead and... How do I block this fucking number? Yeah, I guess I can just go ahead and report him. And then go ahead and then I'll just fucking mute it. And go ahead and delete that. Gracias. Yeah, damn, they're getting more and more persistent and creative. And I say, if I was an old person there who is probably suffering maybe some mental issues and didn't fully know what was going on all the time, like maybe had some like sort of like vascular dementia or Alzheimer's, I can see that being very persuasive to somebody who is very incompetent. So, the fact that doing that is kind of pissing me off. Let's see. I'm gonna fix that right now. Oh, fuck, I'm just gonna go back to live stream fails. Fuck that. I'd rather see some dude just get socked the fuck out. Pokey thought I was gonna get jebaited. What the fuck is jebaited again?
Locals caught sitting down in a park being harassed. You know, I'm really surprised. Can you please not film me? Not film me, dude. Hey, what do you want?
It strangely does look like him, though. It's got that nice curvature to it. Get fucked. Get fucked. I don't even know what jebaited is. Am I just that uncultured with this? That I haven't. That's like the first time I've actually seen a quote-unquote jebaited. I'm so uncultured. I need to get up there, learn more about the gachi-gasms, become more inundated with this. Because I don't know what they mean by jebaited. I'll say, the only thing the time they ever try to spam anything here is when they're trying to spam poem in chat. Or spam stuff Minecraft shit. Ain't too bad though. Destiny versus wannabe psychic. I want to think here. I love how like half of these are all from the fucking Trainwrecks podcast. Like 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like it's just all here because of the ad podcast. Like the whole point of that thing is to be a shit stir. There's nothing else a part of that thing that's like beneficial. Yeah, but maybe that's the point. Stir the stick, make everyone more money. That's all they fucking need.
Yeah, right. Like, so, like, you're a girl, right? So, and now you're on Twitch. So, like, you've had some trouble in your life with people telling you can't do what you're trying to do. You're also doing like a hard career. I mean, like, more or less, this is gonna fit with like almost anybody, right? Like, all of this advice is incredibly generalized. It always stays away from specifics, and it always points to like general.
That's because you're judging me off of a podcast and not after my actual content. So, do yourself a favor and go to youtube.com/AmfredID and watch my specific readings that I do on celebrities I've never talked to that actually come true. I predicted a lot of things. You have to understand on the podcast, I have to keep it light because we'll be here forever.
Sure, but have you ever put money on any of these predictions, or are these just like we only have readings, shouldn't be getting it? Well, like, as in, like, a way to actually, like, verify or test to see if these are actually...
But I don't get my validity through that. I don't care if people... That's the thing. It's their choice. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna,
but when
like,
you're starting
try
to
and
tell
prove
people that you're,
myself.
like, talking to their dead relatives, like, don't
I
you think
don't
we
do
should,
that. I said I had experience seeing my own ghost. I have never
Okay.
gone to someone saying, I've seen your dead... That's not what I can do. I said I experienced my own things. Was it
I actually...
Yeah, right, like, so, like, you're a girl.
So that wasn't even really bad. It's not like some of the psychics you've seen on... Who was it? It was like a John Oliver show where he went over psychics for like 20 or 30 minutes and showing how each one of them did very broad, generic statements like, oh, has someone here died of a cerebral vascular accident? Or has someone here died of a heart attack? Which is like some of the most common medical complications and things to die from in the United States. Has a family member of yours died from lung cancer or a cancer of some sort? And they basically just shotgun that and kind of maybe narrow it down and down and down and down and down. So, he's not like doing that, but holy shit, Destiny. I do love how he's just constantly aggressive at him. Even when it's like maybe not worth it. It's not too bad.
He has Bog, he has him, he has the Texan accent. He's just going all over the place. Extremely talented, extremely skilled. Please give him a follow, guys. Switch out the music, poke lulls.
Depression, too.
And last but not least, he has Bog, he has him, he has the Texan.
I don't know, that depression memes, that was a shit one. I'll say, you gotta get more complex here. I've seen better depression memes on, what fucking app is that called? iFunny? And the only thing that's filled with is, like, furry and hentai accounts. So, Pokélol, if you're worse quality, cut that shit. What Destiny here? What 5-head thought do you got here?
Okay, you want to know what ruined online gaming? Are you ready?
Yes.
It's about ethics in gaming now.
It's the fucking meta, okay?
Yes.
One of the coolest things about being a kid, before there were like 50 million fucking forums and subreddits and min-maxing guides, was like figuring out how to do shit. And when everybody was doing crazy shit. And this was true on RuneScape, this was true in StarCraft, I bet it was true in fucking WoW and every MMO at some point. Before like an established meta happens and everybody's trying like their own crazy shit and people aren't making fun of you because you're not doing like the only acceptable fucking min-max path for whatever RTS, FT, whatever game you're playing, that shit was so much fun.
I should probably take care of my animals. They're all, oh my god, they're all starving. I'm just sitting here looking at shitpost and all my animals are starving. And they immediately start fucking again. Alright, everyone, get in the fridge. Got some chicken in there or something. I don't know. We got bags of corn. To try to see if that helps out there. Hey, maybe we can go out and make a... I don't know. Do I want to make beef jerky? Yeah, go ahead and make some jerky. Go ahead and make about a couple hundred smackaroos there. They're all fucking starving. Whoops. Go wander in there. But let's take a look at what was like concluding.
So much.
You're never gonna come back though, because there's YouTube and everything else. It's
well, yeah, because shit is optimized in literally fucking 6 hours from release, or earlier because people are literally data mining DLCs and shit.
Data mining, like, what you're supposed to do. We're also the problem. It's all.
Okay, you want to know what ruined online gaming? Are you ready?
Well, maybe it also may... Well, the metas are certainly a big fucking problem. I mean, I feel like it's also just the fact that many game developers nowadays have decided to go for more of a linear... Let's see, I don't want to say progression, but they come up with like a linear path for a lot of these classes. So they don't tend to be very creative in like, okay, we're going to have this weird mystical bard class that can do like 17 different things that are all slightly more optimal than this other thing. It's like, no. Half of the time, it ain't fucking that type of rocket science. No. Now, maybe that's because maybe the genre hasn't evolved very well, so maybe like our MMORPGs don't do a whole lot to experiment and to allow new creative possibilities. Like for World of Warcraft, hell, you could say that game has actually gotten worse over time because the game itself actually has like reduced the amount of abilities, has reduced and gotten rid of, I think they actually got rid of like set pieces entirely, like 5-piece sets. Like no longer can you actually start being using that anymore.
So the only thing you have are just like very generic passives that might slightly optimize this or that stat. So no, that's becoming more of a common thing nowadays. So maybe it's just because developers themselves are literally like pigeonholing themselves into a corner of mediocrity. What else would also probably be messing with them? I mean, it's just hard to say because I play games like Elder Scrolls Online, and what works there in that game is not really easily defined. I mean, you look up build guides for any class and you'll find literally hundreds of builds that are different to a large degree, different to a small degree, slight variations, or completely new fucking ways of doing combat. Like, you could do one of my heavy attack Pet Baron build on the DK, or you go for a traditional more Fire Mage that sits there and rotates a shitload of dots, and then you could be doing that as well. So, I mean, there's not, it's not like there's like a really overly defined and good way to do a couple of things. I mean, yeah, maybe it's just game design shit. Hard to say for certain. Decent take. I mean, video guides, do they really subtract from the theory crafting element to it? And I think true to some degree, but I mean, if a game is so shallow to begin with that there is only one defining way to play and the one best way to play, or one at least successful way to play, then that may be causing the issue. If there's multiple successful ways to win, then yeah, there's really no need to have a quote-unquote meta in that regard. Like in Elder Scrolls Online, there's many ways you could succeed at doing veteran Havra Citadel or veteran Mavlor Kaz. Sure, you need a lot of DPS, but still, I could rock in there with a Pet Baron build and probably be able to do it if I had the patience for it. I also don't give a shit. And a more how pro player performs a Shoryuken. What the fuck is this?
Boom. Boom. Where's he running? Shoryuken! Oh, I fucking got him, man. Oh shit.
I say, actually, is that from the Street Fighter series? Shoryuken?
Boom. Boom.
Tries to throw his axe, it doesn't work.
Shoryuken! Oh.
And he just sits there and pops the shit out of his microphone. Not bad. Not bad.
It's about to fucking happen, chat. God. Okay, I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. He gave me. Oh shit!
Did I scare you? Is she supposed to be like a psychedelic mushroom trip? Is that why she's like doing that weird facial shit?
It's about to fucking happen, chat.
I've never played Doki Doki Literature Club. But apparently people are loving that game. That was a long ass time ago. And I'm not worried about those bounties either. The stream savers? What the fuck are those?
Even in games there are no microphones. Still fucking cancer.
Or just constantly swapping it to make it really fucking loud.
Oh my god, you see what you made me do now? Specimen.
There is always just strangely creative. Isn't that like Forsen's whole shtick? Is that, like, the community itself completely harasses him every 2 seconds, and any game that is online, he just constantly gets fucked. Oh damn! Another chickadee's here. What the fuck? Where the living hell did you come from, there, little chicken? Get the fuck out of here! Got 2 of them too. Yoink. Get out of here. I don't eat any of my beef jerky. To be fair, though, I have no idea how these chickens managed to eat a whole thing of beef jerky to themselves. Consider that weighs more than 3 of them. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let Tanner go ahead and deal with him at some point. And there we go. We still barely have any jerked meats for the caravan ride. Although, have you guys actually managed to kill anything in the last couple of minutes? I could sit there and steal from you real quickly. Come on, I only wish a little nibble. And the slight tortoise is dead everywhere. They're actually making me sad. I'll actually wonder if I would try to go after the boomaloops. Nah, I don't need those. I'll be fine. I still fucking hear that sound effect in my head. God, no. I'm done with that. Sounds like just a mixture of a machine getting fucked by 17,000 different straws. That's all it just sounds like to me. Oh, Vindsvept, gra. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something you would see in a medieval PBS or public-funded movie. Something about the countrymen of Old Norse gods. Something similar to that. Can you not? I don't know. I think you should allow me to mount the chicken. I don't know, even this thing only weighs like 17 grams. I think you should still allow it. I think it looks fucking tasty. Maybe we should go back to the days where instead of these tiny ass chickens we have, we should go back to like the full size chickens they got from like Filipino. That's like what? I want to say 3 to 4 feet tall? How would you feel about that? Ordering a chicken breast and then it just comes out and then you realize, oh yeah, that's the size of a fucking plate. Be some good fucking chicken, so. I can't imagine though what that would actually be like if you fed one of those like 3-foot chickens the way you feed an American chicken. Just how fat and overly large it would get. And because the ones I'm thinking about are those giant ones we had in like the 1960s. I don't know, what is that called? Large chicken breed. So what is it? Not like not the hen's egg. Wow, there even is a fucking BuzzFeed. Not the Jersey Giant. No, you little shits. I don't care about the Jersey Giant or the Brahmin or the Cockney or the Cornish Game or the Orpington. I'm talking about actual fucking large chickens here. Don't even give me that shit. Not the Jersey Giant. Is it the Brahmas that is? 10 pounds. Between 13 to 15 pounds. For a single chicken. That's not too, I feel like there's a larger chicken out there. That I'm thinking of. One that's like 3 to 4 feet tall. Alright. Jersey Giant it is then. You all been educated. 13 to 15 pounds for males, 10 to 12 for females. We're becoming an actual anthropologist today. Ooh, and who wants this bad boy? Actually, none of you can because all your rooms are way too fucking tiny. At least we got the fermentation going. And let's see how much jerky we got. Okay. So let's see this. World Caravan. Let's go ahead and try this. So we'll send out Smokey. Zulu. Jackie to Bash. And then Hafrid. Will probably work too. Not Hafrid, because she'll get pissed. Not Tanner, because she's doing shit. Brumba, Damvin cleans them. Thor and Crafts. Like, all you guys got a lot of shit to do. We'll go ahead and take you then. And then go ahead and have all of you guys haul for us. Haul in a haul. What do you mean all these things? Oh, those are the cows. And I don't need any of those little tiny cows either. So we get 400 kilograms there. Got 17 days worth of food. And then 40 of these. Go ahead and take those. And then the last of these. Oh, damn, the sleeping bag is worth more than the sculpture. Alright. Sweet. And then I don't need the dead chickens. And then 1,000 silver in case we meet anyone along the way. So let's see, we still have like a room of around 500 kilograms. So we can still haul back a decent amount of bodies. And maybe the occasional prisoner. And of course, we'll go ahead and stop. I don't know, the thing is though, do I want to go here and get these? We'll see. I'll go to the Dwarven Fortress first and see if we can actually get anything from there. And if I still have hall space left, I'll think about it. To move all those all come out here. We'll try not to go ahead and starve you for a hot second. Wrangle them bad boys up. There we go. Go ahead and take them back real quickly. Maybe we should actually put the caravan somewhere up here at some point. There you go. I think you got all of them. There we go. So first the beef jerky. And then after that all the sleeping bags and silver. There you go. So hopefully they don't need any meat for a hot second. And we'll go ahead and postpone any more new jerked meats for a hot second. In the meantime... Ooh, Lynx died. Fuck yeah, give me that shit. I know you want it. Oh yeah, that may be the reason why they're eating all the dark young meat. Which is going to make them all slowly go insane and start hunting each other. Ooh, I don't mind taking that off then. Do we not have any bones to actually replace the traps? No, we don't. Shit. We actually managed to go through all the bones. I actually may have to bring back corpses. Like, legitimately bring back corpses. Just so that I can take their bones. Well, I guess I could start working on stones, but that's for pussies though. I want the actual full corpse here. And look at that. All of them beautiful calcium polymer mortar shells. Beautiful. Hey, it's up there, Ezra. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Don't mind us right now. We're actually trying to go ahead. And good, they got the caravan going. Oh, Kyo! I'd actually prefer you not to take that meat. Jesus. We have way better meat inside the house. Oh, crap. I didn't see that. Where was the actual cargo pods? Yeah, please tell me they were good. I have no idea where they are. And did they actually ever haul back the rice? I think they did. I don't see it. Unless they've already managed to cook it all. Yeah, because we're pretty skimmed on meats right now. But we got a decent amount of polenta left. There we go. And of course we'll have a couple of the animals give birth during the caravan. But we should be okay. And there you go. Is that everyone? Oh, I'm hoping to get the little baby one coming. Little smatters. Looks like you got a lot of mod installed. Oh, yeah. I got about, roughly around 100 mods, I think, installed. It's quite a bit. If you actually take a look down below, there's a mod galore thing, and it should have a link to the Steam page for that one mod. That's why this game runs like crap. That's why I'm only getting like 14 FPS at times, too. And that's all because of just the sheer amount of mods. Doesn't help out. But I think it actually works out kind of nicely. And look at that. We actually managed to get this farm nice and expanded outwards. Let's go ahead and grow that Devil Strand farm. Beautiful. And that mangrove forest. Let's go ahead and build that out again. Ooh, fucking ooh. So we got a huge mangrove farm and a huge Devil Strand farm. Mostly quality of life. Yeah, there are quite a few quality of life mods that are kind of necessary Like, the increased stack mod is pretty much necessary to have. Otherwise, your silver would flood you. That was a big issue with me. Or just having all of your textiles flood you was also a pain in the ass. Or that having a haul to stack was a really good one. And, I don't know, hospitality I also find is a kind of nice mod. And maybe like 1 or 2 faction mods so that I actually have a little bit more factions and political intrigue here to deal with. Because otherwise, it's really easy in vanilla game to get max relation with all the factions and never really have to go to war with anybody. It's really freaking easy. No, not the Warhammer or the Warhammer 40k mods. Those things are a little bit hard to win against. Although I haven't seen any more Warhammer mods after the Skaven one. I'm not sure if that dude is even developing it anymore. AA seem to be okay. So hopefully they just don't manage to get attacked and they should be fine. And hopefully we can get enough berries too. The Zolo there should actually be able to keep him there and keep him hydrated. Can't say I've had that problem. Not yet. I'm also a big fan of the Dubs hygiene. Yeah, the hygiene mod's actually kind of interesting to have. For the longest time though, I was actually resistful to it because I know my audience just had a scat fetish and they just wanted to see, you know, a columnist relieve themselves, but it does add a bit of complexity, and especially with the air conditioning mods and with the irrigation mod, it actually is kind of nice. It does have a little bit more complexity than just be like, oh yeah, simply here's a toilet, call it good. No, there actually is an extra layer. Although I probably should put in some fire irrigation around here soon. Where is the bathroom? They're everywhere. We only have like one little place though. Hey, finally you guys have made it. It's been way past 16 days. It's been like 32. I called for you guys to come in here ages ago. But here we go. How much bonecrete do we have? And we do have a decent amount of calcium polymer now too. So sweet. So hygiene, bonecrete here. Go ahead and actually bump that out here real quickly. Here we go. And then just wrap that around real quickly. And then slap in... Where's the other one at? Here we go. Fire sprinkler. Just in case if there's ever a fire here. How dare you king tame / shame. Shame. I only king shame those who deserve to be king shamed. For I am not a shamer, but a holy matrimony here. And here, why don't we go ahead and actually get rid of that portion up there. Why don't I go ahead and slide that down real quickly. Now, what you need is to get that fighting out. Get that fighting spirit. I'll have my bots themselves go ahead and actually punch you. Got the emote specifically for that. Hold him up! Beautiful. How many more beers do we have left? Please tell me we have some more. Yes. Alright, good. We do have a lot more coming along. Got another 75 bottles. These guys have been drinking excessively. But it works so well. So we'll get the fire suppression there so the centipedes can no longer mess us over. Hopefully that helps around. I'm not sure if the bone creep plumbing's gonna last, but it'll have to do. And there we go. And how do you guys deal here with the guests? Are you guys any good psychopaths here by any chance? They're all just brawler and kind. Is that it? I thought you had a third person here. So you got Balor, Galen, and then... Alright, ooh, okay, yeah, you're way better. Look at that. Shooting, melee, construction, mining, animals, crafting, up the yin-yang, medical, and intellectual. The abrasive thing might be a slight bit of an issue, but the thing is, all of my psychopaths here will not give a shit if you... yeah. Yeah, they won't really care much. It's not like you're gonna really lose your relationship with them. And what are you even researching right now? Oh, we're still researching that bionic is still only at 3,400. Although priest, should I have you do any more intellectual work?
Negotiating, should we do that for you? What even is your skill at? It's not too bad. I really should do construction here. Just so that we can get rid of this double movement speed here. Go from like 2 to 0.6. Be fine though. I'm mostly just worried about these people actually getting raided by mechanoids or something like that. Something I can't heal past. So they all end up dying. But they do have like decently overpowered Jedi armor on right now. It's like that Alliance officer uniform. Only costs cloth, and yet still has nearly 40% protection on everything. Pretty much the equivalent, I don't want to say the equivalent to Marine armor, but compare that with any other piece of overshirt armor. That's still really freaking high. It's like cracked out padded armor. And it's pretty decent. There you go. Go ahead and throw in the bone creep. Beautiful. And this was actually meant to be all bones. So actually clear all of that raw resources. Let's see, are bones actually in here? Yes, beautiful, thank you. There we go, so that'll work. We kept getting on fire last time, so actually having that fire suppression would be beautiful. And honestly, we need to get a way to start refining all of these sapphires and rubies too. Because if we can turn these $200 gems into like $1,000 refined rubies, I wouldn't mind that at freaking all. Just the amount of money you get that alone is stupidly high. I mean, you could change, especially if you ever get like the deep drill and you actually start finding a slight bit of ruby deposits around here and you just start chucking out rubies left and right, you can easily make your base, you know, have hundreds upon thousands of silver easily. Let's see, do all you guys here still have high expectations? Yeah, you do. Crap. The thing is, I can't really fix that considering we have all the nice guns here too. You always struggle with money in-game. I always seem to have the opposite of issues. Although I tend to be on a better biome than this. This biome is actually posing a lot more issues than usual. But I tend to usually have like an excess in raids and excess in textiles. So like I would have a raid find me, I would break down all of their gear into their essential parts, and then I would just make a crapload of clothing out of that. And then because of that, I would just have a shit pile of money all the time. I mean, right now, let's see, I still have about 8 grand-ish. So it can't be too bad. And let's see, you guys still okay. And they still got that high expectations, but they'll still like us. Can you break down in vanilla? I don't think you're allowed to break down gear in vanilla. I think that may be just a part of the mods I have installed. Like, right here at the tailor bench, I'm able to actually salvage apparel, and I can salvage gear and weapons from the medieval mod as well. So I can actually have both of them. So I get the wood back from the weapons, the steel back from the weapons, the plus steel back from the shield belts. I mean, you can get a lot of good stuff here. And maybe that's where I'm probably getting it from, to be honest. Because I just remember in vanilla, anytime you had a raid, all the gear became tainted, and therefore you couldn't actually keep it. So you just had to simply burn it all, put all the bodies into a giant pile and burn them. And the only way you can make money from bodies is just by harvesting all of the parts, and then using that for food, and just selling that food off, and seeing if that worked. Not sure if that's still the case. Selling a couple of 100,000 human skin to the first tribal trader you come across. There you go. I'm thinking about all the sprinklers. Although I actually haven't played vanilla in a hot second. I'm trying to remember the last time I played it. It's probably been a solid 2 years. Because I don't know why. I just don't find vanilla rimworld as challenging and interesting. Having all these mods installed, though, just extra level. Well, that and having dwarves, too, kind of makes me a little bit more biased. That is still kind of high. Let's see.
Vanilla, more like strawberry, more. Ooh, shit. And Thorin, I think you're being hunted right now. You may want to run the fuck away. Oh, fuck. Bash the bitch. I don't want to see this thing even alive. Oh, damn. Alright, everybody, out here real quickly. We got some bad here that want to fight. Let's get it out. Everybody, because I don't want Thorin here to actually die to this shit. You have too good of armor here to actually be bashed out here. Here, and you all can go ahead. Just come right outside here. Okay, beautiful. Do we have any way to heal him? No, we don't. Alright. Go back inside. Try to heal yourself up. Try not to die. Oof. Did at least the mace work pretty well? Hell, you didn't even use the mace at all. You used the head, the fist. The mace did fucking nothing. Oh yeah, the shop wet night. You still have to have like 1,000 arcane dust, so you better be deconning all your good stuff here. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh, he'll be fine. You know, he's fine. You see, no issue whatsoever. I don't know what you see. And yeah, he's just gonna ride back to the base real quickly. Ignore all the blood loss. Minor issue. I have the steel fist. Strangely enough, it seems to be the case. How's your guy doing? Let's see. Yeah, he's doing pretty fine. I mean, socially, everyone hates him because he's disfigured to hell, missing an ear and a finger. Other than that, though, he seems to be doing quite well. Oh yeah, he also has the fibrous mechanites right now, so he is moving really fast. But he does have a decent amount of human gear on right now. He's got the human skin button-down shirt, the human leather boots, the human leather socks, the human leather pants. It's working out for him. And I think he has a decent room, too. Yeah, so you still have a decent room. It's where all the beer is being made. As well for the Jedi thing. Yeah, he's doing okay. It's taking a while to actually level up your Force Storm ability. I know, but the thing is, we haven't gotten raided in fucking ages. Like, this raid didn't actually do anything, and this raid didn't do anything. That was a horror assault. And here was an actual last raid. That was a day 133. It has been 50 days. And the beer maker? No, you're not. That's actually Hafrid. She's the one that makes the beer. But your room is the one that has the mead in it. So that's where the mead's actually made. That's because that was the only room in the base for a long time that was actually decently warm. Like Domfin and Hafrid, they're all trying to fight over the same person. There we go. Go ahead and decon that. You're the caretaker. You're the caresser. You keep it nice and secure. But you are the one that actually is involved with managing all the hops in the field and the double strand. That's why it takes fucking ages to do anything. And the mango trees and the banana trees just takes damn ages. But as soon as that's all done, we'll be able to get a crap load of food for very little. Just requires a little bit of investment. There you go. Thank you for getting rid of all the dirt. And let's see. Oh, wait, shit, though. Do we still have Tanner here? Okay, good. I was wondering who's actually going to be taking care of all of the Muffalo's milking needs. Alright, we're not really Muffalo. But all these chicks do need to be milked every so often. It does. It literally takes... It's like an actual tree, but then they kind of, I think, doubled it to balance it out. So that's why this banana farm literally took, I want to say, 5 or 6 days to plant. It takes fucking ages, and then they also grow fairly slowly. But afterwards, when you actually harvest the tree stays at 40% grown. So you can actually, you only have to wait for about 60% of it to actually grow up. So it actually will be decently well maintained and kept there. That grow rate of 25%, fuck yeah. That's what I want to see. We could probably use a few more people at here. Let's see, why don't we do 2 more of those copies so they're actually doing some art sculptures. Let's see. And still, no one's using the Devil Strand here. So the trees don't get consumed after the harvest. They do in a way, so like what happens is that once they reach 100% growth, they obviously get harvested. But then the tree, instead of going all the way back down to 0 growth rate and you have to replant it and reharvest it a long time later, it just stays right there and goes back down to 40% grow rate and you don't have to replant it. So you harvest and then it goes back down to 40. It's not too damn shabby after all. So it does give you so after, it's a large investment initially, but afterwards it really pays off considering you get extremely nutritious food without having to do a whole bunch. And damn, Thorn, we would try to heal you up right now, but we don't have anything to really heal you with. For a long plant time and for a decent grow time, and you also have to research it too. Since the research actually takes, like, you need 3 or 4 like healing trees that take up about like 6,000 in total. It's not too bad. It's like a part of agricultural, another 3, I think. Here, where is it at? So it's agricultural number 3. And then you also have to remember that all the fruit you harvest from it is basically much more valuable than potatoes, tomatoes, lentils, beans, all that shit. It's more nutritious than that. So you actually are able to make more with it than you'd actually think. There you go, that should work out. Ooh, is this Hideaway non-electrified version? It is. The Hideaway wasn't even that popular of a song too, damn. You also probably could have just about as much luck if you did kiwi farms or blueberry farms, strawberries. That's why we have that one right over there that's being utilized. I honestly should probably shrink my tea farm, since I do have an abundance of that to an unholy fucking degree. Especially with now that a lot of my colonists are away too. Although we can actually sell a decent amount of our tea too. There you go, thank you, Hafred. We should have enough polenta for a while though. But as you can see, now, Wet Night, you're pretty much exclusively alone in planting all of those trees. So it's going to take a hot second. You got all of that to plant, all of this to plant, all of this to plant, and then you have to replant all of our fucking corn. Yeah, let's say we could probably make Devil Strand, Jedi clothing, Jedi hoods, or... I don't know, I really like the Imperial gear, the officer uniforms, they look pretty badass. But that actually requires it being an outer uniform. Yeah, you're solo planting. The other dude managed, he's going off to a caravan right now. And he's going to try to kill a dragon real quickly. So, it's going to be a bad day there. I can also just mind trick the dragon so it doesn't become hostile, but that probably won't work well either. This base is a little bit under defended too. Well, how much steel do we have? We got that much. Why don't we go ahead and actually add in a few more steam geysers here. Go ahead and add one there too. Can you wear both the officer and the Jedi clothing? I don't think so, because I think both of them occupy the same outerwear slot. So you wouldn't be able to actually do anything with it. We could try though, we could try. Let's see, hopefully that's all hooked up. So we'll get some more energy in here. Because what I want to do is add in turrets. So the turrets there, I'll add some outside. Make some out of a calcium polymer. Cookie put his wear into the bag of hold. I'll see you soon or not. Who knows? Bye, Coco. It's nice seeing you. You'd offer us decent wares, but it was way too fucking expensive. I think the first time I've seen that thing, I actually wonder if it's a new thing you can get from the bag. There we go. Oh yeah, and I completely forgot about I was in a Goblin Horde event too. That's been there for a hot fucking second. Does that actually work, GH fight? Okay, then GH fight. All votes are in, thank you. Okay, for some reason it recognized that command instead of as a GH fight, but as GH instead. Okay, okay. I'll try to see if I can win the first two and then skedaddle the fuck out. I want to be able to get the first two treasures and call it good. Because then I can actually get a decent bag out of it at some point. Actually, there's a way to actually determine whether or not, like, what you can get from the Goblin Horde event. Like, I'm not sure how you actually check, though. How do you check treasure? Like, how much can you actually get from it? There's a lot of it here they can actually get. I don't know, need a legendary craft at all. Should be okay. Go ahead and put all that away, too. And the skittering goblins, I'm going to have to go fight them anyway, so I might as well. You can't really run around them, and you'll just get shot if you tried. It's strange that they feel the need to eat the fine meals, considering that both the stir-fry and the polenta are considered fine meals. There we go. Beautiful. No, actually, maybe we should start, like, crafting Jedi robes in bulk. Let me take a look here. Scout Trooper, Trooper Jacket. These are all made out of synth thread, though, so, or cloth. So that's the one downside. Custom Jedi robes are going to be, like, the only thing, and Sith robes are going to be the only thing made in bulk. So let's go ahead and get rid of all that. Clear Devil Strand. Nice. Clear all Devil Strand. And let's go ahead and make 2 of those. Why not? I actually want to see how good they are. That probably should be decently high quality. Ooh, and we fucking managed to get out of that too. Hot fucking damn. So that's 3 treasures and a villager too. Not bad for just being by myself too. Considering I usually lose that 99% of the time. AA and all the Guardians have hauling duty. Truck, yeah. I actually wonder if the cats themselves can wear the cat armor, the cat of prey armor. Let's see, dwarf shield, I don't need that. Although, actually, yes. Where is a dwarf shield, not a green heraldry, noble shield. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a knotted one here. It's a noble one that's the only one that requires steel. Oh, great. Just use calcium polymer. So then, let's see. Cat of armor, where is it at? Cat armor, is this for... It's a lot of armor, so I'm guessing cat of prey. And steel. So let's try this one. Calcium polymer only, please. And let's see which one actually it is. And see whether or not these guys can actually wear it. Eventually, I was thinking about getting the dogs some armor, but the dogs, the only armor I can get them is made out of components and steel, which I'm not terribly fiending for. There you go, you get a decent amount of the T, too. Okay, so we haven't even gotten started on these fields over here in a hot second. Here, you could probably... I mean, I don't know if we need as much tea as we're getting. But, I mean, it's a decent moneymaker, so I'm not sure if I want to get rid of it. There you go, just keep popping it in, we'll be fine. And half of it can still work on the alcohol. And good, we're having the actual Master Crafter do this too. Although I say Master Crafter, he's only at level 13. I'm not sure why I only gave all of my colonists only minor passions. Hey, there we go. And let's see, that one's almost done. So now we got a couple thousand more power. Let's take a look here. How much do we have? Oh, we only have 900 excess. Okay. So there's that noble shield for Jackie whenever she gets back, since she's a melee character exclusively. Oh, shenanigans. I got a call here. 1 second. So you guys actually may be getting a weekend stream these times. It won't just be me and going up somewhere else. I'll actually be able to stay here. I know how to make banana trees, but I don't know how to actually plant real trees. Alright, yeah, that somehow works. And we got the calcium polymer armor for the kitty cats. So I'm not sure which cats, though, can actually wear that. And Zillow, is it also Brambo? Is he also getting pissed here? Let's see, needs cooked cannibalism ×3. Ah, damn. Oh shit. Oh, wow, Rocket, I did not realize you had that many heart conditions. Holy shit. Well, no wonder why. Look how fucking old Guardian is. Guardian is nearly 30,000 years old. Jesus Christ. I don't know how the fuck you've managed to live that long. And of course someone feels the need to somehow use a damn lightsaber in the background right now. What the fuck? The giant slime, but there could be treasures. No, get the fuck out of there. Retreat. Give me my goodies. There we go. The treasure count is now 6. So let's see. What can I actually buy with treasure then? Hey. Okay, apparently treasure actually gets you a different command. But I needed to use T-claim instead. To get my treasure claim instead. Ah, okay. So let's see. You have 6 treasures. T-claim trades in your treasures for a pull from the bag. Type T-claim amount. I get a mystery bag for 1 to 15. I get a 1 goblin bag for... leaves them penniless. So I get a +1 goblin bag if I get 31 to 45 treasures, a +2 goblin bag for 46 to 60, a +3 for 60 to 75, and a +4 to 76 to 99, and a goblin artifact legendary bag after 100. Oh, maybe I should try to get after those hundreds then. Looks like Jackie's the only one that's really going to be liking her cooked cannibalism right now. Hey, thank you for making that hops for me. I wish I could actually do that hops thing in large bulk quantities. And I say, because we still have another 150 there to do them. And I could try to put in a shower there too, if that'd make it better for you. Putting a shower just directly into the kitchen, because why not try to shower in -9 degree fucking temperature? Freeze your fucking balls off. Oh yeah, Nelly, are you still okay there?
still has major asthma, major fucking kidney disease, stomach disorder. I mean, this thing needs a brand new fucking everything. Rocket, though, same thing. Holy shit. My god. Who the fuck was making this argument? This dude on Twitter is like, imagine thinking women are capable of being amazing in the Star Wars universe. If I try this with a real lightsaber, I'll cut my arm off in 0.7 seconds. Like, no one thinks women shouldn't be in the fucking Star Wars universe. Like, what do you mean? Like, does that person completely ignoring the... Oh, what the fuck is it? Like, Carrie Fisher. She's like one of the most beloved fucking characters in movie franchises. And you're thinking, oh, well, no one fucking loved her. It's like, dude, I think you may be full of shit. And who here's gonna break again, too? Yeah. Oh, don't worry. It's only a little bit of cooked cannibalism. Don't worry about that. And Zulu is still gonna be sad. But the cooked cannibalism is actually a good thing for her. And probably a good thing for Smokey, too. If only he wasn't a psychopath. Goddamn, can you guys hear that thing in the background? Wait. What the fuck even is that? Sounds like an angle grinder mixed with fucking steel. Wait, I want to see if I can even hear that in YouTube. What the fuck even is that? Sounds like an angle grinder mixed with fucking no, you can't actually hear it. So it's not too bad then. Look at that. The little strand is slowly growing. And the rain is slowly helping. Let's say what, you guys are all fine, don't worry about it. And as soon as Zulu wanders around in sadness for a hot second, he'll be fine with that cannibalism. He just needs to get his emotions out and then, oh yeah, fucking beef jerky all day. It's more than willing to gobble down on a few delectable hands. Ooh, and what do we have for wildlife here? Warg's almost dead, but did you already eat the lynx? I think you already did though, right? A little shit. Ooh. I'll go ahead and take that then. So the Ibex Ram fucked him up. So go ahead and yoink that away from you. Let's see if you'll win. Are you going to be able to survive? Oh yeah, you're fine then. Okay, I'm not going to try to fuck with you then. Because that's just going to get me killed. Nor do I not need wine. Let's see, who else here could need a little bit of assistance? That'll be fine. Don't need it. But it's looking just fine there. Let's see, so how many foods do we have left? Okay, so we're not too far out of the realm of possibilities. And both of them need treatment for, oh yeah, their asthma. At least the asthma's keeping them good, but having all these random diseases doesn't really fucking help out. I think having the bionic spot maybe is what's causing all these issues. Is that these animals are not supposed to be getting all of these like congenital heart defects. Like all these superb fucking conditions. Because I think they're directly related to age as time goes on. So like I'm thinking that's the reason why they're all just kind of like permanently fucked up. So if you ever try to get like a thrombo, it would be impossible to get a thrombo that isn't one that has, say, hearing loss with chronic stomach disorder without congenital heart defect, artery blockage, asthma. I mean, they have like one of those three conditions that makes them borderline useless when it comes to a fight. I guess the base there is looking quite spiffy.
It's just kind of like we're in the more of a lull right now. There's not really a whole bunch to do because we're just waiting for research. And right now, I don't think we're even fucking researching. It's tree sowing. Priests, I really don't need you to do any more of that wardening crap. I already have 4 people that can do it here alone. It doesn't really benefit you either having it. I mean, who here is the best wardening here? It's still Halfred. Even though you've been doing that for ages. And Domfin's gonna be able to get up there faster considering that he actually has that passion for it. So you just continue working away there. There we go. So now they no longer have to carry him. To be honest, all these people could be crippled right now. They'd be completely fine. And they look okay. Just fucking spiffy. And another bottle of 40 out of 40 warp. Although actually, are you guys here even drinking the alcohol? Because I haven't seen them try to chug down a few of those beers in a hot second. Hey, sweet, okay. So Hafrid, why don't you come over here and do some bulk trading for us? We'll probably even give Halfred the advanced bionic jaw, or hell, maybe even Damfin, considering that he's more of a socialite. So let's see, you guys can take our cows, because I don't need those. I have way too many Muffalo anyway. So take my fucking cows. And I'll take that 700 coin from you and flip it around for meat. So calves and calves, go ahead and take those. Jerked meats, don't need any of those. I'll keep that, keep that, keep that. Red lentil, I'll probably don't need any of that. Take all your neurotamine. What else do I need? I don't know, do we need any more plants? I have a large farm and the strawberries are almost ready for harvest. So I'll keep that just in case. Black goat hide times 1,000. Maybe a little bit high. Ooh, flew easy and penaloxylin. Hey, might as well sell that for a huge profit. Do we need steel? I guess I could take that. I could give my amber back away, or I could just use that to make really nice furniture. Do you guys want a shitload of garden tea? Yes, you do. Here, go ahead and take that. And let's see. Polenta, we'll keep that, we'll keep that, we'll keep that. You guys want some beer? Hey, they do. Nice. Shit looking naughty. Let's see, and go ahead and take that medieval longsword too, why not? And I guess you guys can also take some of this extra gear too. Why not? Calcium polymer, armor. Ooh, and the cat's not using that armor either. Sweet. Alright, so we actually... Let's see, what else can we take here? Don't really need the bamboo. We're already making that. Don't need cheese, don't need sugar. Give it a big So many options here. I think I may be tempted to actually get those red lentils. Just so that we have a decent stockpile, but I think we'll be good with this. There we go. So then we just have all of this here. So go ahead and have that all. Actually, with the animals can get that. Yeah, Rocket and the little puppies got it. Hauling in all the silver. Thank you there, puppers. And it'll actually be nice if we can just have a whole army of guardians. All super easy to train cats that all have like decent combat stats. Actually, I don't know. What is your combat? Oh, they have a DPS of 9, so damn, they are pretty decent. They have the equivalent DPS of like 2 or 3 of us. So I think we can probably keep that. Don't know about the maces, because they do seem to suck PP.
So what else would be probably good? A long sword, so let's try that. Do until you have one of those. And then go ahead and then use calcium polymer. No, I prefer you not to make a long sword purely out of amber. Fuck yeah. So then why don't we go ahead and have Thorin, where you at? Here, and as soon as you do that, just go ahead and start ramming out as much neurotamine as possible. So that we're gonna have their flu easy done. I would prefer it if my little puppers could stop eating my fucking stir fry. Oh good, we do have a decent amount of berries and milk left over, so we should actually be able to make stir fries for a hot second. There we go. Now why don't we go ahead and actually make 30 of these, and then pause when satisfied, unpause at, and we'll say at 10. And then go ahead and do the ingredient radius like that. There you go, so that should be the last of them, and the farms are fully done. So we could go ahead and try to actually expand out the farms a little bit more here. I'm just thinking, where else could we actually put them? We're going to try to expand out this corn farm. Or we can just try to expand this one out massively this way. Just that we have a shitload more hay and corn. Or should we have more hops? Or should I turn this hops field into a honey root field so that I can actually make mead instead? Actually, no, I could probably just do both. I'll just fucking make one. Garden soil. I don't have any fertilizer though. Reclaim mud, soil. Replace the sand, marshy soil, mud, ice, and gravel with dirt to grow crops. Plus some mud to dirt to grow crops. So we can actually reclaim a lot of this. Oh no, wow, it's all of that. Ooh, I can do reclaim soil, which is actually pretty fucking pristine. Because getting reclaimed soil means I can actually... like, that stuff's actually affected by rain, I'm pretty sure. That I kind of want to try. So here, let's go out to here. And, like, see if this works. And then go ahead and reclaim it out to here. And see if this works. There we go, so I just make resoil. Oh, fuck, it makes reclaim soil. 3 sowing, thank you, beautiful. We don't really need bridges either, so let's go ahead and do the multi-analyzer. So then play soil versus reclaimed soil, what's the difference? It's 10 times the dirt. Alright. I'm good on that. Let's go ahead and do just play soil then. Here, go ahead and do something like that. There we go. I'd say that makes a little bit more sense. And good, you want to brush up as much of this dirt as possible. And see if that works. You okay there, Nelly? You a little bit sick there? What are you even vomiting from? But still, even though she has all of these things working against her, Nelly is still somehow rocking it. Although I'm not sure if that species of animal actually has a baby form. So I'm not sure if I'm just going to get an animal that's immediately, like, max stage. And Thorin, where are you at? Why don't you go ahead and cram that shit out. You don't need to place these anywhere. Oh, good. He's doing bulk pentyloxylin production too. Sweet. There we go. And all those diseases are being blocked now, so I don't have to worry about that constantly fucking over my colonists. That's what killed Tanner the first time before we brought him back to life. Was it good that he's still here? Beautiful. Wood paneling. I would actually love to have a fucking wood panel case. The thing is, I have to make that myself. Well, actually, is there a wooden PC case out there? And how much would those things cost? I see custom wooden PC cases, but damn, do those things look expensive as shit. I mean, I could do it. I can get like thin pieces of wood and like take off the mounting brackets for the aluminum side paneling and put it on there and see if that would work. Yeah, but look at it. It's like the only way you can do it is if you make it yourself. And I'm thinking, fuck no. I don't want to do a whole wooden PC case myself. That just sounds way too fucking expensive. And I see PC desks that are made out of wooden. Yeah, no. I don't want a fucking PC desk made out of wood. That shit looks weak. That I'm gonna make it myself anyway. Amazon. Wooden case. Computer case. I guarantee these things are gonna be like $600. No, they got wooden cases that are for like Raspberry Pis, but I don't fucking care about that. I don't think you can run Crisis off Raspberry Pis. And they have a stackable version of it too. Oh, and they have a computer stand for a PC case. So if you actually wanted to get your PC case off the floor and stop it from sucking in carpet dust as your intake. But nope, it's all for Raspberry Pis. Why the fuck does Raspberry Pis have all these good wooden PC cases? What the shit? Alright, what if I just did wood instead of wooden? Nope, same shit. Is there seriously no wood PC case out here? I think there legit isn't, because I haven't seen one yet, except it isn't for the Raspberry Pi. I wouldn't even waste the time on the Raspberry Pi. The things are worth like 10 bucks. And people just put Raspberry Pis in everything because it's cheap as shit. iPhone wooden case, thank you. Or a leather bag, I don't need that either, nor do I need a server case. And a London fucking, get out of here. Wood PC case. Damn. So there actually is none that's being manufactured. Wow. That doesn't seem like something that would actually be like really fucking hard. Here, go ahead and give him obedience training. Like, you're kidding me? Dang. So the only way you can actually make a PC case that's wood is if you make it yourself. The thing is, though, I don't want to actually do that. I would have to actually do a lot of measuring. It wouldn't be terribly hard. I could probably do it in a day, but how would you get it off the floor? I almost feel like doing it also sideways mounted PC case, because that way I would actually be able to do liquid metal
Because if you have it just flat, it's really hard for liquid metal to seep out. But if you have it on the sideways, much higher likelihood of it actually seeping out. So actually doing that wouldn't be a bad idea. Getting a liquid metal PC. Although the thing is, fuck, I think the Noctua NH12 has an aluminum heatsink at the bottom with copper heat pipes. So shit, I wouldn't be able to liquid metal this thing anyway. I could probably use thermal grizzly or some shit like that. You can cry, not pay. Oh, so the strawberries just make berries. Not actual strawberries. Okay, sweet. Didn't know that. Yeah, why don't I actually throw this out then for blueberries then? Or fucking watermelons. Actually sounds better. Damn though, what would actually be... What would I have to actually do for that then? I would definitely have to get not GPU mounting hardware now, that's not going to be the issue. The back panel on it and the mounting hardware for the motherboard would be the hardest thing. Because the thing is, I don't think I have the tools available here to do drilling and tapping. I could probably drill, but I don't think I'd be able to tap, especially with the tiny-ass mounting holes you would need for like motherboards. Because it's like very, very small fucking holes you need. Like non-standard sizes. And the fucking... Go ahead. We're gonna get little scarves here for everybody. Every little pupperino here is gonna get a scarf. There we go. And thank you, Brute. The farm will look glorious under your care. And I think it's too, it actually will slowly, hopefully improve my FPS, because then less and less steam geysers will be available to actually poke from all these holes. So eventually they just get patched and sealed over in a way. Alright. That's because you're sick too. What the fuck do you even have? Fibrous mechanites. The thing is, I can't stop you from insulting, so go ahead. Everyone here is a psychopath anyway, so it doesn't really do anything to them. Except make them sad for a little bit of time. So Zulu, how do you feel about eating people still? Does that piss you off still? Yep, and they're all still eating people. Why don't you eat the beef jerky that isn't made with human meat? Feel free to do that. That is much more of an appealing option. I wish there was a way you could actually separate human meat and non-human meat. There you go. Fibrous mechanites, even with the shitty bandages there, it's still 55 tending%. Hot fucking damn. And Domfin, how do you feel right now? Insulted times 3. Okay. So it's actually not too shabby. There you go, the little puppies are still trying to eat out there too. That's fine, I'll give you head and let you all get the extra consciousness bonuses from the stir fries. But it actually takes Nelly ages to eat. How long did that take you to do? I mean, your manipulation's fine, but how is your eating? I think maybe it's his metabolism that's causing it. And we do need to get an iron grow forest here. Ooh, you know what? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Instead of extending out this farm right here itself will become an iron grow farm. So it'll just be like a massive fucking place where I grow a shitload of trees. Ah, that'd be beautiful. That would take forever to plant. But the amount of money you can get from just having ironwood available like that, that'd be amazing. I could make ironwood furniture up the ass. Replace all these floors with rustic ironwood floors and instantaneous. Everything would be gorgeous. Replace the fridge with iron. Replace this with ironwood. And solar flare. Awesome. Let's see how fast it gets hot in here. Yep, immediately up to 80 degrees in the rooms. The fans are trying to spin, but there's no power available. Sorry there, pussies.
You can try opening up the vents to outside right now if you want. If you want to get some little bit of extra cooling capacity. There you go. See if that tries to help out. Need more research. To be honest, I mean, we have so much fucking research. We have an electronic research bench that also gets the bonus of being inside this nice, cool environment, with also 20% research from these things and another 5% from that. This motherfucker has a research speed of like 200% while on that table. They can't fucking give me that. Good, and they're almost there at the Dwarven Stronghold too. Not bad. Let's see what we can get. What dragons will we find? And I'm most certainly fucking butchering it. I want to get that meat. Oh yeah, what was that thing she responded to here? Here on the Twitches. Not end since it wasn't required post, but just me looking at the catalog trying to find some games people want me to stream. Okay. Trying not to do dragon leather too. Well, yeah, of course. I'm gonna be skinning that shit alive. Well, goddamn, they put that as far away as humanly possible. So what could we do here? I do have IEDs researched, right? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, sweet. So what we could do, since we have you here, since we have Wet Knight still here, what we could do is do IEDs up the ass. And what we can do is that we can just go ahead, line this thing with IEDs that'll all chain together. So what happens is that as soon as they exit this place, these IEDs will trigger off all in a chain, killing pretty much all of them instantaneously. So they should all be fine. Yeah, put one there too. That should work, that should work. So we'll go ahead and put these out here. Maybe I should put some IEDs outside the doors too, that might help out. There you go. It's not going to be as insane as my last base, where the entire base was covered with over 100 IEDs to prevent people from trying to get inside. Still got inside, but they kept activating all the fucking IEDs. And currently my kitchen is a fucking stealthy 30 degrees. Beautiful. Alright, alright. Well, hopefully the dragon there is still taking a little nap, people. Alright, let's see what we got here. I do love the look of these things. They are absolutely magnificent. And it's covered with boomaloops, but as you can see, we got a lot of gear, a lot of resources, wow. And you see a lot of ironwood beds too. There's actually a pretty sick looking dwarven fortress. I wish I could build a building this large with this large of hallways. Oh, that would look so fucking sick. But the thing is, you can't really build this wide because the issue is that you start running issues with space. Oh, I don't know though. I probably could do that. I wish I could just like claim this base as my own and I could use it. That'd also just be a really inefficient base because look how large this bad boy is. And you can see all of these gold coins on the floor. Ancient coins. And I believe you can brush it all up too. So I'll go ahead and claim all of this. Alright, and it's in a mountainside too. Oh, play. It does not want to move at all. And we got a bunch of jade and plant resources around here too. A lot of weed too. I actually might be able to take quite a few of it. A pretty beautiful dwarven fortress. I'd actually like to see what this dwarven fortress would look like fully made. Like if these walls would all be quest completed. Oh hell nah. I want to get inside and start stealing all that shit. What do you mean? Although to be fair, I could legitimately just leave this all right now, but I want to kill that dragon. And so like this dragon has look at that, Alzheimer's, dementia,
Jesus. Its manipulation is a solid 61% right now. You're definitely an ancient dragon. Definitely an ancient dragon. I'm not sure how your asthma was tended to, but alright. And this bad boy is going to get immediately salty as soon as you start shooting at it. So Jackie, go ahead and stay there. Put on your force shield. And then you three. There we go. Go ahead and see if you can try to shoot it from here. And here, why don't you go ahead and pick this up as a sidearm? There we go. Shield plus that. Let's see if that works. And this bad boy is going to take a lot of fucking damage before he's done. Fire Drake Revenge. He is no happy here too. And see, that bad boy is still waiting to stand up. And I'm not worried about the fire. It's raining outside anyway. There we go. And it's done. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Here, all you bitches should still be attacking it. Don't be a pussy. There we go. And Bramba. Oh, he actually got double hit by the hornbow. Should be fine, though. Look at that. That granite dwarven throne looks beautiful there. Too bad I can't carry that bad boy. I think it weighs a shitload and a half. And this thing is still managing to stay alive. Holy shit. And that Ghostly Gladius did at least pack some of the eyes down. Mufalo, I'd prefer if you didn't want to come inside, but you know, I can't really stop you. Ooh. Here, why don't you go ahead and heal him up real quickly. There's nothing outside of your range, too? No, fucking shoot that shit still. Here, we'll go ahead and let it do that real quickly. Go ahead and let it clear itself out. And I really don't want the thing to be wandering on in sadness for too damn much longer. Alright. Woo! Shit's coming in for revenge. Alright. Alright, Jackie, try to taunt it around. Okay, you got it. Come back down south. And then we're going to try to run back across. Up and out. Get out of the way. Ooh, shit. It's not liking it. It's not liking it. There you go. Got it. And go ahead and finish that thing off. Beautiful job there, my dudes. So let's go ahead and actually get a butchering spot up here real quickly. Go ahead and butcher creature, do forever. Here, and is anyone here actually able to butcher real quickly? Zulu, you can. Sweet. Zulu, where you at? I'm gonna need you to butcher real quickly. There you go, gracias. So now we can actually get the dragon leather out here. Nice. So now we get that fat stacks for us. Nice. So now we get 138 dragon leather. And we do get a decent amount of redwood around here. So why don't we go ahead and decon that. Go ahead and decon that. What is this? Bone, steel, wooden, bone. Alright, nothing too good. Yeah, well, you have to remember, too, the amount of meat and leather was actually decreased by 25%. Killing an actual dragon, you get a lot more. It's actually a little bit more than what you think. Let's see. Bone, bone. Okay, it's not too good. Alright, what else do we got here? Just another cooler. Here, why don't you go ahead and start deconning all of these. And then go ahead and unforbid all of this. I'm not sure how you clean up the coins, but I'm not sure if it does anything either. There we go, we got all that redwood too. Zulu, why don't you try brushing up these pile of ancient coins? What does that do? Oh no, okay, brushing up the coins doesn't really do anything. It just gets rid of the coins. And Smokey, go ahead and decon that real quickly. I know you like the beds, but don't worry about them. And then we're going to immediately have to get the fuck out of here, otherwise everyone here is going to be sad. A lot of sodas too, nice. There we go, okay. That's it. Reform. So let's see, I'll take all of the fine and packaged meals. I don't really need all that leather. I'll take all of that home though. Nice. I'll take home all of the medicine, the Imperial credits, the herbal medicine, the steel I don't need, the bone ash, the amber, jade, uranium, petrified wood. A lot of good stuff right there. Let's see. I'll take all of your... Yeah, I guess I could take those two things. I guess I could make smoke leaf, but I don't really need that. And you see, I got all of these fibers here, which then you can then refine into various resources. I'll take home all of your sodas. That's definitely going to be worth it. And the scouts I'm not going to be worried about, because as you can see, we get access to all of that gear. And of course, that dwarven throne is 300 fucking pounds. Jesus. So I'll take home all the silver, which is 200. All the gold, which you got 300 of. And then armor, I guess we'll take it all. So we'll try to take all as much as possible. Yeah, so that should make us very fucking rich. It's not as bad as a vampire crypt, because a vampire crypt, the amount of like stormtrooper armor you get, the amount of silver you get is retarded. I mean, you basically get a bunch of fresh corpses, but then they all have pristine gear that is all like $1 million. Of course, if you don't access the vampire crypts, you're fine. But if you actually empty all the graves, then that's when it starts getting funky. Alright, so we still have 300 kilograms left. Let's see, I'll take home all of that. I'll take home your bones. We actually do need all the bones. I'm not sure if we need 60 kilograms of bones, but we do need a lot. Let's see. I guess we'll take home all of the bulbs, too. All of the plants. Tobacco. Pipeweed. Compost, I don't really want. I don't know, how much meat can we take home? All of it. Alright, and I'll take home all the tomatoes. I'll take home all of that meat, all of those meals. It's gonna rot in quote-unquote 16 days, but that's fine. I'll just dump it all into the fridge. So we're gonna be able to take all of it back. Nice. Now let's see, bone ash I really don't like. Bone ash is considered like the fine china version of the bone world, but I don't like it because it seems like cheating. There's a lot. I mean, when you have something that has +6 on it, it's a little bit excessive. A little bit excessive. Well, that we don't have enough bone for it either way. Guess I'll take home your berries. Yeah, berries, the berries, the berries, the berries, the berries. And I'll take home all the bones. And we got 7 days to get there. Alright. And these guys are now loaded up to the brim full of good stuff. It's going to take half a month to get back, but that's fine. That'll work out quite fine. I just need to make my base have a road out to the main road. As soon as I do that, it'd be much easier to actually do everything. There you go. And this room is going to be absolutely full of shit pretty soon. We're going to need to put more production benches in here at some point. Here, we'll go ahead and put this one in here. And a bionics bench too works just fine. And we'll see about that. What else could we use in here? I honestly probably could... Now, you probably want the meat in your room, knowing you. So we'll keep the meat in there. And I think it's like after that we make paper. I'm not really sure if that's needed. And now all the Muffalos got the flu. Damn. So those creatures might die. Do I have enough steel for that though? Okay, I do. And I guess in the meantime we can go ahead and try to go ahead and change this out for something. So go ahead and make it out of calcium polymer. And then this was a tailor's bench. So I want to go ahead and make that out too. There we go. Want to give it a little bit of extra speed. I mean, we already produce an asinine amount of power, so we might as well use it. Save ourselves some time when we need to make new clothing. There we go. And how's that Gladius looking? I know you just made one. A calcium polymer longsword. Only 2 melee damage. Wow, okay. Interesting. I'm kind of curious as to why other melee weapons have like a damage of like 6 or 7 when you use them. Although I guess it's that melee damage can be multiplied by the fact of your skill. Of your melee skill. So Jackal probably hits a lot harder than anyone else here. There you go. And look at all their fucking scarves on them. Cutest brother truckers in existence. Even the little ones got scarves on here. It's about style here. That's true endgame. And there we go. Let's go ahead and turn off these vents then. There you go. Switch them off, boys. Let's see. Should we stop by and actually try to do these other ones? We could try to get the... that power claw, though, would be absolutely fucking nice. That'd be naughty. Hey, another bulk good traders. Actually, why don't you guys actually approach that? That I actually want to see. Oh, that's right, they're resting. I was like, why are they not moving? And Halfred, let's go ahead and see what the bulk trade gooders got this time. Do we have all of our medicine? We do have all of our medicine. Beautiful. So let's see. We got a snail egg for some fucking reason. And a lot of turkeys. And they also have more Labradors. I'm not sure if we really need that much more. And I'm not really worried about the meat because we got a lot more of that shit. Neurotamine, of course. And then go ahead and give you all of that back. I guess I won't need that steel there for a whole second. And let's see what else here do we need. Ooh, and they got some necklaces in there. God, look how expensive those things are. $2 grand for... I think are good. I don't want to make myself broke. The thing is, I probably should just make people start mining in the quarry. Ah, but the thing is, we need our fucking farms up too. My God. We are out of money. And out of food. See, these farms are turning out to be a little bit too much of a task for you to do on yourself. It's like barely any of it's actually getting properly processed. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, then I guess you are making food too, because you're the only one here making it right now. Here, why don't you actually calm down on cooking? And go ahead and do some plant cutting for a hot second. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can get that power claw. Because I want to be able to get that to Jackie. Like, get rid of her hammer, and instead just give her a fucking power claw instead. Give her a shield and one power claw. So then she's just able to block and then immediately uppercut with a giant blade through the hand. I could see that working. And it doesn't really reduce your manipulation down that much. So you won't be too screwed over. But oh damn, will it be powerful. There you go. But why don't we go ahead and actually work on these tailoring benches real quickly. Let's quickly jazz and fix those out. And I do like how the replace feature as well also replaces all of the bills on it. So you don't have to actually transfer any of the bills. They'll all be immediately transformed over as they were. Saving you like 3 minutes of your time having to redo all of that. Hey, don't worry about that. Just go ahead and fix it up real quickly. Alfred's got all this shit to do to begin with. And Priest shouldn't be working on that. Zulu shouldn't be working on that. There you go. Let's see, what are you trying to get then? No brute. Actually, okay, no, she was trying to actually make the rocks. Okay, I see. I was like, what the fuck, why are you trying to go outside? Oh, we need rocks, okay. And we're out of calcium polymer again. And that wart... Oh, wait, shit. Alright, Brute, all of this stuff can go bye-bye for now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the dirt. Dirt can stay there for a hot second. There we go. Because we actually need these to be done today. And I know we have the IED shells for that. We have fucking plenty of those things. And don't work on those either. You gotta go up north. That's where all that shit needs to be. And I don't want to be waiting here when that thing actually pops open. So we'll have Wet Knight go out there with his sniper rifle. And that being the bow. And then he'll skedaddle the fuck on back as fast as possible. And then we'll try to see if we can kill him. We do have a few of the traps left over, but we don't have any bones to actually do anything with them. The thing is, as soon as those caravan gets back, I'm going to have to make everyone do hauling, because otherwise that hauling is going to take 13 fucking years to do. Well, actually, no, I won't even need to do that. I can actually just make the animals go to certain caravanning areas and then just drop it all off. And see if that works too. Nilly's just sitting there vomiting. A miserable existence. Eventually we could try to fix it, but we'll have to see about that. There we go. So why don't we go ahead and save that down there too. Just in case Brute feels the need to punch that thing. There you go. You'll see you'll be nice and happy here. There you go. That should work. And let's see. The walls are thick enough there, so we should be protected if they try to go in through the side doorway. That we still have an embouchure there too, so we should be able to pigeonhole them down. And we have nice fire suppression here with decently strong bonecrete plumbing. Oh, damn! And Nellie's fucking hunting the warg. Jesus! And is stunning them too. What the fuck, Nelly? Thank you. Ooh. That's gonna work for me. Motherfucker killed the warg. Are you gonna be hauling that back for us too? Give us a free snack? Give us a little bit of kiss nibble on the neck? No, he's just eating it. Nellie's fucking hungry. Pregnant mama, don't fuck around. Jesus. Tail, body, neck. Damn.
You okay there? Yeah, she's okay. And Domfin, don't worry. This ain't the place you have to clean. Try not to go outside. Maybe I should just restrict Domfin's like locations just to within the home area. Might be able to save him a little bit. And let's see, Brute, you still hauling more mortar shells back there? Beautiful. That should be the last of the you need. So then we should be able just to pop this, and then let's see. I'll send in. We'll have a few people still at the post here, but then we'll send out 4 of them to man the mortars. Here, and then Brute. For some reason, I can't get you to work on this shit. What if I make it home area? And Nelly, you should probably go home too. This ain't a really good area for pregnant cats. Alright, well, for some reason I can't make Brute do any work, so she's gonna have to stay right there and be fine. Hey, free food. So 3 days to get there versus 5 days to get back. Damn it, how much food do we have? We have enough for 15 days. So if we go from here to here to here, 7 days. Alright, I can handle that. I was trying to make sure they actually have enough little food inside them. Oh, there you go. Tanner was doing it. Thank you, Pumpkin. That's right, because hauling to stockpile is considered part of a job as hauling. There we go. And that should be all of them you need, right? You have 8 of them, right? Oh, 6. That's right. So plop, plop, plop. So then Brute should be fine whenever she gets back up in the morning. Here, I'm gonna let this run for a couple of minutes because I'm actually getting kind of hungry. So I'm gonna go to snack. In fact, why don't we all get a snack? Why don't we all have a kumbaya here? And I'll see you all in 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and turn off the face rig so you guys can enjoy the map. But I'll see you all in, I don't know, 5 fucking minutes. Do I have the BRB sign still up here? Yeah, BRB. Alright. BRB.
Ah. Ah. That would have been useful. Definitely would have been useful. No one has said anything in like the last 10-20 minutes. The thing is, I usually only just press the button on my microphone. I usually don't turn it off the audio on the fucking dash. But thank you for Presser. It's useful of you, my dude. Useful of you. I just need to get my guys back from Dwarven Fortress and we'll have a fuckload of money. At least I already stockpiled and got rid of a decent amount of it already too. So this is not too sad up. Oh yeah, we actually are getting a decent amount of bones too. Yeah. Okay, good. We actually are getting bones then. Don't care, don't care. There's still a few of them left, but that's fine. Tanner's going to be able to haul most of them, if not all. Donovan, what's making you sad again? Yeah, it's just the drone making you fucking crazy. I can't really fix that for you. The only thing I got for you is those psychic emitters, but they barely do anything. No problem. We'll see you. Thank you. Bye! Enjoy your German things. Cooking bratwurst, chicken beer. Well, fucking 9 yards. No. Not for sure over here doing two American things. Jerking off to hentai. You know, whatever. Being American as possible. Makes you curious. Any of those emails just yet? Let's see. Actually, let me take a look here. Emails. Blah 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 blah. Nope. Oh, okay. So it is the only mail they sent. Okay. Okay. Now we can take a gander at this real quickly. Okay, good here. They actually did do a whole fancy ass letter. Fancy. Now go ahead. Binge out. We only... Actually, how much food do we have? Okay, we do have a decent amount of polenta left, so you can do that. Did you enter your acceptance enclosed? Okay. Alright, so that sounds good enough for me. Alright. 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 So just gotta sign that back. Alright. Easy enough. Alright. We got time for that too. And good. The drone actually did end too. Right as they're all coming back in. Ooh, damn. So Priest, Bromba, Latist, Thromber, and Nice, they're all related to each other. What the fuck? What is this? It's like every time this caravan actually comes by, they somehow slowly more and more of the family members are added in. So the tribe is like, oh yeah, do you want to go see your relatives? It's gonna be like 1,300 years since we've seen them. And yeah, guess we could. There goes that slowly creeping up too. Yeah, I was gonna say it's back at max. Except for you, we can't really fix anything with you because you're just kind of eh. And you used to do it like Scottish dying too, but you hate the fact that he was a colonist too. I didn't even realize he died. But apparently he must have died on his way out of the map. Because otherwise they should have bandaged him up and saved him, but apparently he did not care about him much either. I'm not sure why the guys even liked them. I mean, they didn't even meet him at once. None of you talked to him once, yet you're all sad he died. I mean, the only reason he was even here is because he was just dragging a shitload of soldiers and he wasn't even worth it. The only thing we could have done with him is literally just make him an art mule, like crapping out statues left and right. Just like we put them all into every room and then sell them off for extra coin. I mean, that and him being sad about the butchering and the harvesting organs. Probably not the best of ideas. Oh yeah, damn, it is hot in there too. Here, why don't we go ahead and actually turn these off and turn these back on. Hey, alright, and let's see. Hafrid, go ahead and see if they have any sort of like bionics we could take. I do have a couple of grand, so I can buy a few of them. Alright, so any beacons, maybe? A high-tech variant of charge shot emergency projectile rifle, Marvel technology, long range, light machine gun, wide gunpowder-based projectiles were deemed obsolete by galactic military forces. Became highly popularized by Robert Willis in the action. The later Crusader later became legendary in the Third Galactic War. Ooh. So it's a quad round, 10 damage, so up to 40 damage. Only takes... Okay. So I could get that, but for 14 grand, fuck no. So go ahead and take my bone armor. I don't need that. And it has a lot of God Kings. The Techno Gloves, too. Work speed, accuracy, aiming time, and melee hit chance. Nice. But for 6 grand, probably not the best. I could try to make it nanite variation, but I think it would be expensive as hell. And the long swords are worth nothing. The maces and the long swords, yeah. It's all really worth nothing. There you go. Get rid of a few of them, I suppose. But everything else in there you really couldn't have used. I could try to make a few guns, I suppose. Although we are starting to run low on components, and I really don't want to start doing anything until we have an advanced fabrication bench. I think it is starting to overheat in here too. Shit. Apparently you have too many damn vents in your room. You're welcome back, Dobfim. So I may have to actually take out the wart from your womb. Yeah, because look at that, it's going up there to like 100 degrees in that fucking place. Just because you have one overly aggressive steam vent. Oh, you must have more than one in there. No, you literally only have one steam vent, and then this one thing down here is pumping out a shitload of heat. Here, I want to go ahead and flick that real quickly. Yeah, look at that. That one room getting over to 200, enough to boil fucking water. Beautiful. We can go ahead and keep that door open, though. Because I definitely don't want that room to actually start catching on fire. Because that shelf can and will start burning if given the opportunity. Well, let's see. There we go. Fuck! And there goes all of our beer. We were working on that for so fucking long, too. You little shits. I'll have it for now. I actually kind of want to see how... what is the current world record for rimworld speed running? Actually, can you like Google search that, or did you use YouTube? Let's see. Rimworld speed run. So, what is the current leaderboard run? Oh, they all did it on peaceful too. No fucking wonder why. So like 0 raids. So currently there's one Swedish dude who has a record of 25 fucking seconds. So actually, let me see if you did Google search it on YouTube. Speed run. What's the actual timers on there? Oh, do they just make food and then run to the AI and call it good? And an ice speed run in 1 hour. Actually, is pretty sick. Let's see. No, I don't want to fucking listen to you talk either. And so let's see. It's just going to be the 3 crash land. So he's just putting it on ×3 and then having a caravan go outside. A friendly AI from your past, and then you just visit that landed ship. So is that legitimately it? And he literally just moves on from the caravans. That's fucking it. What a joke. So he doesn't even settle down. He literally just sits there, eats while in caravan form, and then just runs the fuck away. And wait, does he just turn this on and then get the fuck out of the map? Wait. And then he literally just waits in the ship reactor and he doesn't get attacked. Wow. Wow, that is fucking weak. And I'm not even shooting you too. If you literally look at the speed run, it is him literally just running towards... Like, he went in the caravan, ran towards the ship in the AI. It's like, oh yeah, come here, I got everything for you. And he just runs and it takes 20 fucking minutes. There's multiple escape pods too. And then he gets out of here in 25, 55, 54. You'll find out when you wake up. Wow, I was gonna say, that's one of the least eventful fucking speed runs that can exist. Let me just run to the spaceship. You can disable autosave to give a few seconds. Like, he didn't get raided fucking once. Oh yeah, true. And then you just actually shrink the map too. So did he do anything in the beginning? Did he actually like make any food, or did he just keep all the food he had and just call it good? I want to see back 10 seconds. Okay, then you chose that. And then you take that with you. And it's just him selecting a colonist to use out of all of it. Like, imagine if you had a fast walker, that'd probably be the best. And then he literally just abandons the faction base. He sells all of his junk, all of his medicine, for extra packaged survival meals. Okay, and then he just gives himself a little bit of extra food and calls it good. And then he just waits for that. Okay. It's a really weird speed run, but I guess you can't really argue with it because it is technically a speed run. I'm just not sure if you'd actually like really call it that though. That sounds more like, yeah, he kind of just did it the easiest way fucking possible. And legitimately, all he did was just kind of sit there and wait 20 minutes for the game to complete itself, essentially. I mean, hell, he legitimately didn't have any raids to even do since he put it on peaceful. However, if you put it on merciless, it'd be a much different story. Because, like, you can't just really sit there in the reactor because you'll just eventually die. You wake up and then get abducted. Like, it really wouldn't be a playthrough at that point. Now, if they have the rules, it's like you have to build your own spaceship. It's like, well, shit. And that just made it a lot harder. And probably being the rich kid actually probably makes it the easiest, considering you would have it. Like, all the necessary knowledge right off at the start. I can see it working. Hey, why the fuck are you starving? I mean, go there and get your shit, come on. Or is it just like you haven't woken up in a hot second? I mean, you have you on lavish, right? Oh, that's right. Alright. Let's put you on lavish so you can actually eat. There is no actual cannibals food here. There we go, so the same. There's no way we can do cannibals right now. Considering there is 0 food outside. There you go, he has taken the soil back for us too. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Yeah, so I guess doing speed runs for this would be kind of easy if all you had to do was just sit there and travel to a checkpoint. Here, why don't we go ahead and actually talk real quickly. I'm kind of curious then, what would be this record for a build your own speed run? It'd still probably be peaceful spaceship. Would probably be the most lucrative and easiest way to do it. And I guess... No, I can't really sell that because you don't even have any money for that either. Wait. I just thought, did you have golden earrings there, my dude? Hey, yes he did. Nice, I'll take that then. Here, go ahead and have the expensive stuff. Nice. Alright, so then someone can actually wear that in my faction if they want to get a little bit of extra bonus from that. I think you only get like +2 or 3 from that. But you can wear it. Oh, you want to wear it? Or is just Buttermilk calling it back first? Alright. Because I know they immediately try to go back for it, since nothing here is actually going to be hanged off your ear. Probably shouldn't be giving that to Wet Knight, considering he only has 1 of those to begin with. Weird. Does no one actually want to be wearing it?
Have you reserved it? Hey, beautiful. Okay. And how much did that give you? +3 in the earring. And the thing is, you can also get like rings, bracelets, and earrings. So you can actually get quite a few. If you actually wanted to. Let's see. Yeah, you could actually wear like 3 or 4 pieces and get up there with like +10 on the mood boost. But the thing is, at that point, you also need to realize you have to have a shitload of gold if you want to make an earring or a bracelet. You need like some 200 gold, which is like, I want to say 3 or 4 grand worth. I mean, it's a lot of gold to get, and there's not easy ways to actually get it. But the only way you could really do this if you went from like faction base to faction base asking for gold. There's only 2 around me. So I really couldn't be doing a whole bunch here. Look at that research is coming along nicely. And we have all that corn too. Got 400 there. Let's see. I know that hasn't been planted yet in a hot second. Slowly getting there. He's slowly working on the double strand farms. This corn's actually about to be ready to pop too. Strawberries up a little bit more. And the grow rate's just about to kick up again too. So go ahead and pump everything up to 180%. The stony soil is still going to be piss poor for actually growing them. Hey, not bad. They actually did manage to get it all. Well, let's see. I could try to do laser etching too, but why don't I go ahead and try to actually farm this one out here. Yeah, so why don't we go ahead and just start mining you with 2 spaces in between. 2 spaces. And see if we can actually get anything worthwhile. There we go. And bait out infestations as well. So we should be decently safe. Although Smokey's the one doing the mining right now. So the one who could really do this would be like a brown bird or something like that. He's not terribly efficient either. You could be doing a cross-hatch design, but I don't think it's terribly necessary. As long as you have 2 in between, you'll pretty much be able to get every node possible. And you don't have to do like a cross design, because the cross design is going to be kind of a little bit wasteful in design, considering you'll be going over the same area twice. There you go, thank you, Tis. And actually, are we wearing a double strand tunic too? Hey, so actually, what is... Okay, so it's not too bad. The double strand tunic, you still get like 20 points on that. So it's actually not too bad. I'm gonna actually go ahead and... yeah, let's just put that underneath. That wouldn't be too bad. And Thorin's still working on the custom Jedi robe too. Although, what's the work speed on that? It's not too bad, it's only 400. I'm not sure actually if Devil Strand's more complicated to work with. Or actually, what is its fibers? It's good for sharp, so it's like good for stabbing. And protect exceptionally well against flame. Which is really going to be our only issue is fire damage. So it's actually not a bad idea. That it being worthwhile is going to be like the main component for us. So what is that market value? 5 points a day. Does it actually bump up the market value of this thing? Not really. So actually wouldn't be too bad for high-end clothing for the Arctic. I never actually made Devil Strand in the Arctic though because it didn't have much space, but could try. I'm not sure why my colonists feel the need to invade my colonist privacy every 2 shotgun spot. You know, feel free. Alright, I'll take a look at you. How much clothing you got? 0.3 days. Holy fuck. Taking a hot second. Let's see, it's probably just because of the movement speed, and then half these Muffalos do have, I think, food poisoning, or let's see.
Let's see, this is moving, so second tile. Yeah, they all have extreme flu. So a decent chunk of them are about to die. And I might have to offload a crap load of my dragon meat off it. Just to see if that helps with it. And they should be done with the fine meals by now. There you go, thank you, priests. And it's kind of nice having there, just having a little bit of surf, mine out a crap load of dirt for me. Just so that the soil here starts looking quite excellent. I probably could put down, let's see, I don't really need to do a whole bunch here. I'm thinking I probably need to put down a couple of paths at some point. Make it a little bit more efficient and to stop my guy from trying to clean rocks every 2 seconds. There's really nothing we can do against that now that we've actually made this huge farm field. I think it'll be fine. Rubber, go ahead and throw that away. Yoink, go stop touching it. Now let's see, how fast are you working? And not too bad. You really just need to get some sort of, I don't know, getting you some nice high quality bionics would probably be perfect for you, being our main crafter and all. I mean, you already have that work speed with the neuroticism, but oh fuck. Hey, Muffalo, let's go ahead and dispose of that body then. You don't need to carry that thing. Yep. Yoink. So there we go. And a few more of them are probably gonna die too. So you're good, you're good. Good. Okay, good. And 2 of them are pregnant anyway, so we immediately get back all of our movement that we just lost to disease. So we should be fine. There you go. Thank you for all the corn. There we go. And Brew can just continue to work on that. Okay, we'll go ahead and make a giant ironwood forest out of that at some point. There we got some more stir fries because we are actually out of food now. Although they should be fine just eating berries for a hot second. There we go. It's good that Halford actually got up to level 10 in cooking. So this should be decently fine for us. I didn't realize we're going to be eating this much polenta, but then I realized we have all these fucking dogs sitting here just eating away. Let's see, we do need more meat then. Let's go ahead and try to consume those little creatures. Yeah, go just go hunting. Are the animals going to try to hunt too? No, they're just getting the corn. Alright, that's fine. There you go, I believe in you. Trent shotgun for the win. I just want to see him close range bash this, but I guarantee you, I think it's either Domfin or Tanner, one of the two that keeps fucking up trying to actually shoot. Ends up actually managing to piss off every animal they fire at, even if it's only a +2. Hey. Chain shotgun still a magnificent. Yeah, good. And the burn rifles are kind of nice. Although I'm not sure if it's necessarily a good idea to put burning hot lasers right next to an animal full of fucking chemicals. But it seems to work. And just gonna leave it there, alright. Fuck's on fire. Oh shit, is this true? It did get too hot! I fucking knew it. I was like, I know, I probably should open up the door to prevent it from actually getting up to 200 degrees. Fuck. And now, it is the little Camloos. Alright. Alright, get out here then. Oh, that's right, we actually... No! You shits! Why did you leave? Well, there goes our marine helmet. Oh god, he's probably gonna start getting damaged by the superheated air. Yep, you are. Beautiful. A solid 200 degrees inside that one fucking room. Christ almighty. And that's because we did turn off the ventilation to that room. Oof. Let's see, now it's just gonna ventilate out in the hallway. This is gonna make this place fucking sweltering. There we go. We see we're okay. I can go attend to herself. Don't be a bitch. There you go. You're fine. Well, that was a waste of time. Because the motherfuckers just walked outside of the base and whoop, it's gone. Whatever. It was only marine helmets and like, what the fuck else was it? It wasn't even something useful if I remember correctly. Only kind of niche level helpful. Yeah, and those are the advanced components. Yeah, I don't need those either. Wait, did you guys ever drag in that shield belt too? There was supposed to be a legendary shield belt, unless one of our animals took it. Actually, let me see. Animals. No, all of them seem to be just be wearing the synthread scarves. Yeah, I don't see any of them actually trying to put on shield belts. Buttermilk, nope. Zoe, nope. Nope. Aesop, nope. Frisbee, nope. Jacqueline, no girl, you don't got it. Patchy don't got it either. And Rock doesn't have it, nor does Nelly. So where did that little shield belt go then? I know it's fucking somewhere out there than just rotting. It'd be kind of nice if it actually showed you like where on the map it was. Or if our characters just kind of had it pop in their inventory. And only see the occasional sniper rifles, so yeah, it's not here. Yeah, okay, it's probably gone. Hey, at least we have the brown malt, so I'm not sure what the fuck that makes. We'll go ahead and throw it in here. Cider must, sugarcane mash, berry wine, wine must, ambrosia must, rice mash, potatoes, agave must, corn wort. Isn't that what we just got? Brown malt? Yeah, brown malt. Okay, so great. So she'll be able to just haul that back inside the refrigerator. Good, good. And you're fine too. I mean, even if you're injured too bad, they can always just have you force drain like a puppy or something like that, and you'll be fine. Yeah, so you guys will be fine. Shoo shoo. We really need to get bones though, because we can't even fucking fix our traps. Is that true? No, we do have bones. Okay, I guess just the soil somehow takes precedent over everything else. Hey, welcome. Plus 61, so yeah, I probably need to entertain you now. Next time, they'll be allied with us. It's not even gonna be a fucking issue. Just talk to them 10 times, and look at that. Relations up to perfect. Let's see, wildlife. Yeah, it's the last of them. There's nothing really left. No more meat. And there you go. They only have about 4 days to get to us. But they have enough food. They got enough for 12 days. It's not as bad as my last faction. I don't know. My last playthrough, I actually did kind of have an overpowered scenario because the Maloran Forest was really Gentile on you. Everything, I mean, the forest itself produced a shitload of wild food and berries, and you could always harvest it. Like, there was 0 points even farming in that base because he had such great amount of food. And then there was the fact that we had the deer all the time, and the deer themselves were actually fairly overpowered, being advanced intelligence and pack animals as well with like 114 kilograms worth of hauling. So you would just have an army of these Lorraine deer all hauling all of your junk while also being advanced animals, while also being herbivores, so they just kind of ate plants. So you really didn't have to do anything. They hauled all the junk for you instantaneously. They bred like crazy. And they weren't even worth that much, and they all wore shield belts, so they're practically unkillable. And we had a lot of fucking forest, too. So yeah, enjoy this beautiful landscape we have provided you here. It is gorgeous. So let's see, what is your concerns right now? Oh yeah, Rhino died. Didn't we, like, kill her? Staggeringly ugly. Interesting. I feel like we killed a rhino at some point. Like, was this a faction we were at war with and then we just released a bunch of the people and they liked us again? I feel like that would have to be it. There you go. And let's see how the Muffalo feeling now. Still a few of them are a little bit fucked up. But it's not doing too much. It's a pregnancy that's really making it bad. There's really nothing you can do about that. I mean, it's a side effect of having nothing but Muffalo that they're able to get you milk and wool at the exact same time. I'm actually curious. Who is here right now? And a lot of bots. And naughty too. Surprise, surprise. I'm actually curious. Who is playing Rimworld right now? Let's see. I know who? Damn. Fangrush getting up there in the 5K viewer range. Holy shit. He's doing good for Elder Scrolls Online, but I actually wonder if he's getting like bumped up ever so slightly, like bumped up ever more and more, due to not Fangrush, but due to Asmongold and Shroud getting into the game. I actually wonder, where is? Let me take a look here. So it is Fangrush. Okay, so it is just him. Yeah, I'll say that everyone else has just around 150. Okay. Okay. Actually, a lot of females playing that game right now, strangely enough. Not to say that females can't be streamers, it's just that for streaming, it's very uncommon to have like half your base be females unless you're doing like an art category. I guess maybe just chatting too. Let's see. You do have the Raj Patel podcast. Oof. Yeah, no, not that. Probably not the best idea. I would say, man, he is doing IRL with Niffle too. To be fair, I've heard of none of these people before. Oh, well, Dingle Derper's still a thing. Really? I thought pretty much her whole career was just based off whether or not Phantom Lord did well. Then that was kind of before Phantom Lord fucked up his own career. That's gotta suck. Phantom Lord getting so greedy that he threw away basically his entire streaming career for that shit. Like, that just blows my mind. The dude used to be so fucking popular in League of Legends, and then just completely bombed his whole shit. Yes, I definitely have a lot of females in that stream category. I'm pretty sure that's legitimately lingerie. You're probably too small of a streamer for Twitch moderation to even get a shit. I actually want to see, is Phantom Lord even still streaming? Or did he move on? Let me take a look here. Phantom Lord. He still has 500,000 subscribers, and he actually is still doing his streaming. Yeah, I was gonna say, and he doesn't really upload very often. And when it was all fucking League, or not League of Legends, Battle Royale, Fortnite. And he only gets 100 viewers now on YouTube. Fucking oof. Oof. To go from like a couple thousand people watching his League of Legends streams to now go to fucking 100. Ah. Is it just because he just does unboxing? It legitimately because all he does is gamble. Wow. Yeah, wow. That's all he does is fucking gamble. Wow. That is pretty fucking... Oh god, who even is that? Chance Morris. He's still even following him on Twitter too. Actually, what do people say? Percent? I still don't get that percent mean. Percent? Percent? I mean, the dude still, I mean, he still actually has the potential to actually be like a decently popular. Like if he literally just like stopped playing all of this shit, like stopped gambling and just went back to traditional gaming. But like at that point, I feel like what's making a lot of people not want to watch his stream is just because he does so much gambling. Like that is all his content is. I mean, sure, I know there's a market out there for it, but I feel like YouTube doesn't really promote that shit heavily. Oh, +1, okay. What do you guys got here? No, I'm gonna keep all my move below, but I appreciate it. They want my sodas. You can take my herbal medicine. I don't need those. Oh, and they want to take some of this gear. Wooden boots. Some of the royal plated crap. Go ahead and take that. Medieval grenades. Go ahead. I almost feel like just giving them the sodas too for a little bit of extra cash. Yeah. Alright, alright. So it is waffling a little bit more, and we are getting more and more tiles out of it, so sweet. I'll take it. Just something to prevent less of that dragon meat from expiring. Ooh. So is it just a shitload of steel? Where is it even at? That ain't too far away. The thing is, though, we don't have any of our miners out right now. And who the fuck's starving? Really now? You're just dragging back steel and somehow starving from all the way over there is causing you to go bad. I could try to do a bunch of bone-crete doors through these walls, but I'm not sure if that would be the best of ideas. And I know we do have a large iron deposit up here, so I'm just kind of concerned about this thing being thin at some point. I could try to do like IEDs around this whole thing to reduce temptation to mining through them. Because like the next thinnest point would be right here would be another thin point. Here's a thin point. And then this is probably the thinnest. But even then, it's still reinforced with a bunch of steel and bone-crete doors. That still like a second to mine through too. There you go. Thank you for all that wood. There you go. They're slowly working on the farm. They didn't get it in there. And Tanner is hauling a bunch of the dirt there too, so it's kind of nice. But still, it is just taking ages. What is actually kind of nice, we do have a colonist here. Just go ahead and crapping out a bunch of that for him. You know what I think though? I think I should actually try to make my own PC case out of wood. That I actually wouldn't be opposed to. But like, what would I use? Definitely have to go down to like a Home Depot and buy some like higher quality stuff than the stuff I have here. Or, but the thing is, though, I know like all that shit would probably cost a lot, and I should probably come up with a design first. Actually, there probably is. There probably actually already is a couple of pre-made designs for wooden PCs. How to make a wooden PC? How to do a wielded PC? Oh, yeah, definitely doing it flat in the ground would probably be the absolute easiest. Woodwork life. I'm not sure if I want to do a case that extreme. But let's see, how does that actually look? Yeah, yeah, he is doing a bunch of interlocking patterns. Yeah, the interlocking patterns wouldn't be bad. Oh shit. For some reason it went really slow there. But let's see, how does that end product look? That was supposed to be the feet, I suppose? I don't know, it's just supposed to be a ventilation hole. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm able to make a PC case that good. Especially considering I don't have a spare glass pane hanging around. Nor a woodworker's machine to actually etch in the Corsair logo. But it does look pretty sick, having interlocking wood panels instead of just like nailing wood together at adjacent angles. I could see that working. It's clearly a little bit more advanced than what I'm able to do, really. 9 steps with instructions. Routing the connectors, and this dude still has way more hardware than I do. Fucking banding saw, milling machine. Yeah. And the back panel too. Does look like he's almost using like flimsy plywood. Oh yeah, and that's right, this thing's non-conductive. So I wouldn't even have to worry about... Oh yeah, I guess. You could literally just like nail it into the fucking wood. That thing would have some fucking great airflow. Other thing is too, I'd also like to put in a filter in there at some point. And doing the hard drive tray. Again, he's still using that fucking milling machine there. He's just making a thing. Oh yeah, just make a hard drive tray. That's not going to be that hard. But then you just see like fucking milled out holes for the notches there. Like, bitch, I could not do that. I mean, I could try to do it with like an angle grinder and maybe like a Dremel too to like hand etch out that thing. But damn. Yeah. The thing is, it actually does kind of reduce a couple of issues because you don't have to do taps for the standoffs. So that actually is kind of nice. I love how they all keep doing the interlocking patterns too on the wooden case. But then he just does a very rudimentary giant circle as a side panel with glass on it. Ooh, oof, Melvin, you okay? Why the fuck would it strike you instead of the metal steam geysers right next to it? Alright. And you're only gonna put on one intake fan? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Why the fuck would you even do that? Oh, that's right. And he harvested the front I/O connectors from previous builds. Yeah, easy enough. How old is this PC? How old is this build? This thing must be ancient. This thing must have been... And that thing took 100 hours to make. God, I don't need to spend 100 hours to make a case. God, at that point, my labor alone, I could just sit there and buy one. The requisition one that's going to be 1,000,000 times better. Damn, it does look pretty sweet. Wouldn't mind having one of those. And did the custom little etching work for the I/O connectors. The thing is, though, I don't really use the front I/O. The only thing I use it for is my wireless charge. But even then, I could route that through the back, even. So, like, the front of it could just all be a nice, clean, slick look there. I'd love to try that. And maybe, like, do a video on that, too. Actually, would be pretty sweet. Old cup of noodles too, sweet. I'll go ahead and do a Goblin Horde event if any of you want to join. I do need to start crapping up a few of those. AA. So he went from like 70 to 82, not bad. And he left us berry wine must. Okay. I really don't have berry wine must. Let's see, where is that? Okay, so then you just cram that in there too. Make some alcohol out of it, why not? There you go, and thank you for making... shit. Here, why don't you go ahead and start making some fucking polenta here real quickly. I know they all don't want to eat raw berries, but let's go ahead and work on this real quickly. And that malnutrition is what's causing that. Yeah, there we go. I thought we could feel those polentas too afterwards. Here, we can go ahead and make cooking your priority again, Wet Night, because we are fucking out of it. We got very little food left. We legit need to hire like 7 more fucking cooks. But we haven't had the opportunity yet to like just abduct psychopaths. And hell, were these guys, any of these guys, a psychopath? Sanguine, Industrious, Undergrounder, Jogger, Abrasive, Greedy, Greedy, Staggeringly Ugly. And nope, none of them are really psychopaths. So I really can't do anything there. And go ahead and start grilling some polenta real quickly. Nice. So that should just work out quite fine right there. There we go. So now half of it's going to have the food that they need. Alright, and now you can go eat. Now give yourself some little bit of munchies. There you go. And why don't you just go ahead and actually just make some polenta real quickly. We have enough fucking cornmeal. We have over a couple of hundred... Oh, damn, though. We have over a couple of hundred corn waiting to actually be used, too. Shit. And we have all of this corn ready to be harvested, too. Fuck. Zulu, you definitely need to get the fuck back here. And it's still gonna take another 2 days. Fuck. Okay. So let's see. Actually making a back plate. Not too bad. Screw the screws in there. Get an angle grinder. Cut those off. Also, you need some tiny-ass screws, though. But it wouldn't be too bad. And then you just screw the power supply. Have it ventilate up top. You probably just cut a hole in there and let it actually ventilate. And probably put in... Oh, the thing is, I don't want the power supply to be hanging upside down. I want like all those heavy parts to be on the bottom, just so that it wouldn't feel the need to really fall over. It would also be kind of cool just to have a... Were you guys drinking? Oh, fuck. Alcohol blackout. Why the fuck were all of them just pigging the fuck out? So all my fucking puppies are just completely shit-faced. Jesus, you didn't need to eat. God, they're retarded. Look at all the hay, though. Here. Why don't you go ahead and actually... Go ahead and bring the hay back inside. We could probably start cultivating that into more kibble. Here, go ahead and make a bulk kibble. And raw food, go ahead and allow all meats. Why not? So just go ahead and bring in all the kibble.
Make a little bit of 1,500 of that and slam it outside. Anyone else want to rescue the other puppies? Who also may or may not be shit-faced. God, they had like 50 bottles to themselves. I'm surprised those puppies could fucking slam them back. God. That's impressive. It's more than I could take. Like, give me 2 pina coladas and I'm fucking out. I'm swearing I'm probably punch blacking people. Who the fucking knows? Total complete boy. Fuck no. Why would you even ask for people to do that? Stop having sex with conservative men. To be honest, though, there are people who probably are that entrenched. Who the fuck even said that? Oh my god, it's verified too. Don't even give me that shit. You soon encounter a lone scout. Go ahead and fight the bitch. I'll try to actually win 3 times now. Let's see if that's actually possible. There you go. Thank you for taking back all the hay, too. And let's see, Wet Knight. I think you should be good on polenta for a hot second. Maybe it's 200, maybe a little bit too high. You definitely did need a little bit of extra food. And just go ahead and start cooking some of that polenta for me. There we go. Nice. I see he's gonna have that nice little passion for his work. Hey, you puppy's okay now? No longer completely fucking shit-faced? Yeah. Pain plus 5%. But his pain is also multiplied by 30. So there's a little bit of pain from all the alcohol. There we go. Brute, Thorin, go ahead and give yourselves a little bit of extra snacks. God. They're all just hungry as shit for some food. There you go. Enjoy yourselves. There you go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and slam a couple of those back. Thank you on those. Medications, we have a decent amount. Bones, we still need in large quantities. It should be okay. I'm glad at least none of the dogs got addicted to alcohol, because we'd have quickly fucking ran out of that stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and train the little husky on obedience. But then how deep would we have to make the PC case? To be honest, I probably could just mimic the things from this thing. And honestly, I do have an extra hard drive cage. I mean, I just have an old-ass hard drive. Who the fuck needs rescue again? Frisbee! Frisbee! That is a beer. What the fuck are you doing? Watch, and it's gonna be gone, and beep! There's polenta there you can eat instead. You don't need to have liquor. just take it where the fuck it wants. I'll shit in your grave if I even can too. Oh god. Okay, Wet Nut, you're good. Go ahead and start eating. I know you haven't eaten in a hot second. Serious pains, drowsy, unsightly environment. Yeah, you need a lot of sleep right now. There you go. Let's go ahead and improve your mood and get the Foca Bacon saved. There we go. And let's see, this room not too hot either. It's still the thing has multiple steam vents in here. Let's take a look. How many do we have left here in the bedroom? Still got another 9, so it's actually gone up by 1. So there is slightly more in here. And the custom Sith robes are done, so Brutes should be wearing that right now. And we got the multi-analyzer too. Fuck yeah. So then we could go ahead and start doing the autocannon turret. That I wouldn't mind having. So let's see. Infestation in the kitchen, nonetheless. But
I don't know, the thing is I could leave right now though too. We have all this infestation here to deal with. But that would give us a shitload of insect meat. Oh, that would be nice. And it is a lot of food to help with everything. The thing is, this place is about to get fucking smashed though. Definitely with all that jelly too. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Okay, 1 second though. Alright, let's see if we can actually try to get this down. We got 10 minutes to go. And that I've been gone for a fucking long time. So let's go ahead and do a GH fight here. So then animals, let's go ahead and actually... That's actually right, I can just do you to sleep and farm. Get out of here. They can all go to there real quickly. And everyone get out here real quickly. So how many of these bad boys we about to get here? Hopefully it's not too fucking many. So how many hives is this? Alright, so we're looking at a solid 23 hives. Alright, so who here has the best in melee? Bio, melee. 8, 7, 7, 7, 8, 0. Tanner has 12, so Tanner, you're gonna be out front right here. Everyone else, though, is gonna be right behind. Here we go, and we fucking failed that. So try not to get through that by any fucking means. Ooh. So the thing is, they can easily get through the wall because the wall's really fucking thin. Oh god, oh god. And the thing is, we can't make them enrage either. Enraging doesn't do anything to any of these things. Does it do anything to them? Oh god, they're starting to punch out the ceiling fans and all the steam vents. And see, look at that, they're all in there by themselves, so they can't get out. So just keep draft hunting them and keep fucking them up. Oh, fuck. Our whole kitchen is gone. And so they're starting to punch out into the walls and starting to punch out the plumbing. Oh, God. As long as they don't punch out into the outside halls, we'll be okay. As long as they don't get to leave, we should be fine. You two should probably be inside. Because they're probably gonna start punching outside these walls pretty fucking soon. Oh god, I wish we had more of like defensives here, but we don't. Like, this is pretty much like the... I guess we could start building up more this way, and they fucking knocked out the AC too. Hey, y'all can just stay right there. Hey, we got a little panther pub here. Lasting 999,000 years. At least we got a decent oh, fuck. Alright, actually, wait, yep. We're gonna need some fucking help. Everyone go in there. Everyone get in there. This ain't good. Both Tanner and Thorum are both getting shot at. Oh god, just keep everyone in a fucking straight line and bash as many as possible. I don't want it to set him on fire, but holy shit, we may have to. Tanner, how's your HP looking?
Yeah, he's not doing too fabulous right now. Alright, and go ahead and throw way the fuck far out. Alright, sweet. And then go ahead and switch back to a bow. And see if that helps there. Because a lot of them are going to start panicking. They're going to one array. Let's see if that helps. Let's go ahead and start tasering them too. Yeah. I could lightning them. That would also set them on fire. But like I said, then you're setting the fridge on fire. Oh god. And Jacqueline has chemical damage. Oof! Fuck. Alright, well, Jacqueline, I'm just gonna be euthanizing you. Sorry. You're gonna be slaughtered. I don't fucking care. Oh god, and the fridge is hot. As long as Tanner doesn't catch himself on fire, he'll be okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, Thorin. Mace out. Oh, fuck. And the fire is starting to spread. Oh, Jesus. And Tanner, did you lose an appendage? Fuck, he lost an arm. That's not good. And there goes Thorin, so Wet Knight's now out here. Oh god, now Tanner's on fire. Shit. I thought I actually had a decent amount here, but you know what? I probably should have just set the place on fire. And called it Torched Earth, motherfuckers. Because that's all I really could have done. Well, I think we'll have to call it good here, because that's, yeah, maybe it's okay. We're not gonna be okay. Tanner's gonna burn, and the rest of us are all gonna be perishing pretty soon. There you go. We could try to heal up there, but he's already missing toes and shit. Yeah, and he's gonna start getting into the, starting to get knocked out pretty soon. Yeah, but it is starting to get pretty fucking hot in here. And Tanner's really on fire. So then Halfred, go ahead and rescue him. And get the fuck out of here. And go ahead and keep all of these fucking doors open. Same thing here if that door even exists. No, it's just a blueprint. Yeah, maybe I should have probably put in some sprinklers in there too. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. To be fair, all the sprinklers would have been knocked the fuck out anyway. So it wouldn't have even worked. And the room's over 1,000 fucking degrees right now. Y'all get the fuck out of there. That room's screwed. There you go. Just let it all cook. It can't do anything. It's just gonna get real fucking hot. And it knocked out the ventilator too, so... yeah, it's gonna get hot in there. And there goes all of our food. But we did manage to win. Or survive, that is. Here, attend to yourself real quickly. Because I know you are missing a few appendages. There we go. And Priest is still knocked out too. There you go. Thank you. There we go. And we did lose a couple of guns in there too, probably. Not the best situations, but thankfully this whole thing is... that's bone, right? Well, it's not inflammable. That door's going to be caught on fire pretty soon. Yeah, but that's 2,000 degrees Celsius, really. I don't think bodies burn at 2,000 degrees Celsius. What temperature is the sun? So 5,000 Kelvin in C. So we're about half as hot as the sun right now. And because they died of alcohol. And it actually caused him to pass away too. Great, we didn't even have to kill him. And let's see, all you guys okay? And they're decently fine. They're all burnt to shit, and they probably are missing a few parts, but... eh. So there we go. Everything's on fucking fire. But we do have a little bit of polenta left there, so it's not all that bad. Oh god. It's all gonna need to be hauled out. We probably actually don't need to make any of these steel wires anymore, at least. Power conduit, we can go ahead and get rid of that too. Go ahead and make that grow somewhere else. I love how the jelly keeps spawning too, which then just propagates this thing even further. There we go. So it's cooling down. It's no longer 2,000 fucking degrees. Low food. No shit. And we'll just go ahead and go on unrestricted. I'll go ahead and wait for that fire to dissipate. Alright, so that soil is going to take a back seat to all of this for a hot second. Yeah, because now we don't have a kitchen. And all my animals just keep binging on alcohol. Alright. No, that jelly's still in there. Let's not go in there quite yet. Somehow that jelly is still bringing around 1,000 degrees Celsius. Capable of more than fucking burning steel twice over. And the only thing we really have in stock right now is... and we got corn. Got some brother truck and corn. And that's really it. There. Oh fuck! I was gonna say we could probably eat hay. Oh no, we don't even have hay. We got a little bit left there. And let's go ahead and leave that open for a hot second. Let that thing fucking ventilate. Still over fucking 800 degrees though in that damn fridge. And you got a lot of things to fix up there. Even the butcher's table. How the shit did the other thing catch on fire? And we'll go ahead and make that out of calcium polymer. Yeah, you probably shouldn't stay inside the refrigerator just for a hot second. It's still a little bit hot in here. It's over 1,000 degrees fucking Fahrenheit. Go, get the fuck out of there. Woo, shit, and it's getting hot in here. Holy fuck. It's over 100 degrees inside this room right now. Ooh, let's go ahead and let that ventilate out. And it's so hot, it's causing the fucking hay to catch on fire. Alright, fine. We'll let that ventilate for a little bit more, you shit. My god. That doesn't help that everyone's just knocked the fuck out, too. So now Thorin's fine. Tanner, you just need a new arm. Let's see, can we even give you a prosthetic arm right now? I didn't give you wooden foots, but that's about it.
Alright, still cooling down, still 400 degrees, still hotter than the fucking sun. For ya. So you better not be putting that inside the fucking fridge. Otherwise we're gonna be dealing with a little something hot. And that fire is keeping that heat up there real fucking high. Thank God these dudes are about to bring back a shitload of food. That's gonna keep us alive for like a day. And we have 0 days worth of food. Fuck yeah. So Wet Knight, where are you at? We're gonna need you to start harvesting fucking immediately. Like, that corn needs to fucking come in. So let's see. Orders. Where's the harvest button? That needs to all be harvested. That all needs to be harvested. That all needs to be harvested too. So then Wet Knight, we'll make plant cutting first, and then all of that's third. So go ahead. I don't know if your recreation really takes precedent right now. Blistering hot. Oh my fucking god. Let's see, how is it sweltering hot? How long can I handle this? It's getting there. The fridge is still just ventilating. It's still 200 fucking degrees. Alright, so you can go ahead and start depositing back in there if you want. What is Brute trying to fix right now? This shit does not even remotely matter. Fuck off with the traps. They don't even need to be built right now. The fact we don't have a source of food is a bigger concern. Like, we need a fridge again at some point. We need somewhere cold off the first. There we go. We have a decent stockpile of corn that'll at least keep us up for a hot second. Yeah. And a lot of these guys are pretty fucked up. All of their gear is gone too. But I'll go ahead and leave that off to the side, and we'll deal with that later. So I want to thank you all for joining me this evening. By all means, if you had fun, follow whatever platform is your favorite, YouTube, Twitch, mix. Other than that, my social links down below, as well as Discord down below, if that is your shit. Other than that, I think you'll have a great day, and I don't know, try to make a 1940 oven today.